Good morning. I'm going to go over the watch list real fast. We're going to check it out, and then I'm going to go ahead and shut this off. Right now we're pulling back on hood. We hit that 21 SMA on the hour. So this is something to watch. It's a solid support. If it doesn't hold, we're going to go down to this lower part of the support level right around 55 on hood. But she could bounce up in here and create a channel, kind of meet halfway and start descending down on that double top. Still good stock. AMC was my worst trade probably in a while, 3 months. I got in it thinking that we could get a bounce off a triple bottom. I failed, so I don't know what's going on with that one. Next one, BYSI. I ain't gonna play AMC when COVID's in mounting up. BYSI, we could have us another play here today. I'd like to think that 30 is a hard resistance. Let me go ahead and change this down here. Is that music too loud? We'll knock it down a notch. So that 30 is going to be a hard resistance to break on BYSI. If it does break out, we could hit it up to 33.20, somewhere in that area. If she pulls back, we got a first support here at 25, and then one here to hold, no lower at $22. If that fails, we're dropping down. So that's BYSI. Tesla's forming a flag. I'm still bullish on it. We're going to see if it needs to hold around 709 to 711 and break a resistance channel at 720 to get back to the top of the double top. So far, it looks bullish to me. We had a golden cross, nice little recovery. We had 3 white soldiers. Now she's consolidated to the right. SPY, tricky one. It's bullish right now. We're getting ready to squeeze. I can look at it here and see it. We got to break resistance level of 440. Uber, we're bearish on. This could be a dead cat bounce if it goes sideways a little bit. We got to find some kind of support level and identify the trend. So far bearish. Same as GM. I don't know what happened to GM yesterday. We had 3 black crows, and then she started recovering with a V kind of shape thingamajigger. So we hit the low support, resistance to break 53.80, and she'll go higher to the 54.50. Then we'll see what happens from there. This was oversold. You see what happens when it gets oversold. It has a nice rebound. You could take it up to the 200 SMA pretty easily. So GM is on watch for a high alert. Apple, same thing. We recovered off that pullback we had last week. She's formed a flag. I think she'll go sideways. It's a descending pattern right now. It's going to go ahead and weed on out and be something to look at next week. Roku, today is what, Thursday? So we had a knife on Roku off earnings. We're going to just kind of let it settle out, give it about a week. Might take it off the watch list, I might keep it on. Square had that real nice bounce. We pulled back to the previous high, created some kind of support level. I think she can drop down to 256 and take the trade. Square. Boeing, Boeing's not flying, but it did break out of a bull flag. I think it can go sideways. It held support where it needed to at 226.42. If it pulls back, 222.84 is a strong buy. If it breaks out, I think we can take it easily to break out the 230 area and ride it on up. That's Boeing. I like it. It's a good play. Clorox called it out at the bottom. We're going to break resistance. We got an ascending triangle. It's definitely oversold. These oversold stocks, you got to let them consolidate and form a flag. We got the scanner on. We'll give it a few more minutes here. We got Twitter. Kathy Woods bought a bunch of this. I think she made a mistake. It's now pulled back to the, let me see what this, I think this is the, not the support channel, but the consolidated channel. Yeah, we're in consolidated mode right now. This could be a buy to take it back up, but the flag says it speaks for itself. We're going to go down a little bit. I really like that 67 area for a strong buy. Get it above that support level, right around 66, 64. It could be a nice trade off this head and shoulders. Bingo, double bottom. Let's look at it. Sava's had a nice run, 146. Now it's pulled back to support. It's creating a little ascending triangle to break resistance. If it does break resistance, that's going to be right here at 91.19. If not, she'll pull back to support at $83. Snow, it's had a real nice run. It's held trend. We broke out of resistance out of the triangle. It pulled back to that support line of the horizontal line. We'll take it off the 200 day. Let's look at 262.65 on Snow. Bind is creating a nice little flag, I think. We're inside the gap here. It held support off this bottom candle. Kind of dropped down a little bit. Let's see if we can get in right around 120 on Bind. Lift is downtrend. We can probably pull this thing back to easily $45 for an entry on the 3-month low. That's Lift. ANVS started to recover, pulled back to support. Use that 200 as a support levy to get in the trade. Chewy broke out of the Darvas box, created a double top. We're up to the resistance highs now. We got to break 90.75 or she'll pull back to 86. TWLO, we're pulled back to the bottom of the Darvas box. I like the reversal here off the 50 SMA on the daily. And final, at least, I'm looking at the flag here on MGM. She took a beating and she's about ready to break out of the flag. We need to keep an eye on it. And that's it for the watch list on the Sneaky Snake. And we'll just kind of keep an eye on this thing right now. It's kind of a descending pattern. If it pulls back to this double bottom here, MGM at 36, we could bounce off this 200 and create a nice little swing trade up a ways. MGM, she's pulled back quite a bit. Keep a good eye on it. If it breaks resistance of 37, 38, we can take it up to maybe under 40 and double top. Sophie, we're going to go ahead and throw Sophie in here. This is a Jim Cramer stock. I mentioned Sophie yesterday. Somebody alerted it to me, so I gave him a chart. We hit, this was a beautiful call. Damn it, Jim. We got a resistance to break on Sophie at 1665. It bounced off the triple bottom that I called here on the daily. I really like this trade. If it breaks out of that 1655, we can easily take it up to 1693. Take it up to every one of these daily candles. Then we got a strong resistance right up here that probably won't break at right around $18. So yeah, if it pulls back today, I got a support level on it. Let me look at it here on the daily 1 minute. Look at it in the 5 minute. We can get a better note. Yep. So this thing's looking real good. got a little strong support right here at 1624. I mean 1617 to 1624. It is pulling back like Jimmy wanted it to. We're building a nice little flag, breakout flag on it. We got to follow the trend on the flag, but we got to break the double top of 1666. Or she can pull back also. This really like this channel now that I see this 200 here. We'll apply a little pressure to support. It's going to be a good entry right around 1617 to 1624. So that's it. That's Sophie. And there's one more I wanted to show you here, a lesson before the market opens. And if you're here, if you're not, we'll talk about it later. Yesterday I made a call on after the breakout. We had a pennant flag. So, you know, pennant flag, I got the support levels right here, what I wrote. I said, this is what I typed up last night when we were up here at close. I was seeing the pennant flag. I was asked about it. So, you know, I talked about the pennant flag. It's a flag that can go either way. It's a reversal flag. That means you have a 50% chance of it going up or it going down. It depends on a lot of the momentum, how the breakout was, and if it needs a little rest and to consolidate. So I kind of called a bear on this from the flag yesterday. I said this is what I typed in, AMD, small bounce off the 200 SMA on the 5-minute chart. Now these moving averages, they change in time frames. So you need, I've only got 3 different time frames I work off of, and you all are familiar with them. They're the daily, then the hour, and then the 1 minute. And I'm throwing in the 5, so I'm kind of looking around, kind of improving my strategy. But I noticed here on the 5 that we bounced off of it. We bounced off of it. But we're way up here now. We created a flag. See, we started to create that flag, and that flag is, like I've told you before, we got to wait for the trend. So the trend is your friend. And in this case, we got to extend this to the right on the flag, and that's the resistance we got to break for it to become bullish, right at there at 118. So I think, you know, you see what I'm trying to say. We can learn to read these maps before they portray results. You know, when you see the starting of the forming of the pennant flag or a descending flag or even an ascending flag, you'll know where you can take that trade. So once it hit that second top at a lower high, that was a suggestion that we could go lower. So I targeted it, and then I got on CNBC and I heard this fat cat talking about somebody playing puts and wanting to take it to the 200 on the daily 1 minute. I mean the daily. Now, hell, that's way down here at 85, so this guy's nuts. You know, you could take it maybe to right here if you charted it out. You could probably buy you a put right around $100. But we got to wait for it to kind of settle. It had an exhausting day yesterday. One of the most highly traded stocks in Wall Street with the highest volume. So, you know, that's telling me that it's overextended and that it does need to kind of rest and create some rationality. So we're creating a descending pattern here, which is telling me we can definitely pull back to that 114. So keep an eye on it. You know, yesterday, and another thing before we get started, I talk about the sneaky snake trade, and the first rule I talk about is the attitude and how you feel, and just that's how I work. You know, if I'm rolling, I'll get in here and I'll do real well. If I'm not feeling good, I was having difficulty yesterday with my computer. I lost some of the tickers on my sneaky snake trade, and that confused me. And then I was having the OBS problem. So it was a day where I probably should have just talked strategy instead of try to talk about trading stocks or making alerts. Because I took that AMD and I thought my mind wasn't set. I mean AMC. And it took me 3 different times, and I ended up taking a bigger loss than I anticipated. So I should have took in consideration of COVID cases. People are going to stay home a little bit more. I mean, it was blast on the news all night last night, talking about the anti-COVID thing. So first thing I always say, it's all about the mood and the mind, mind over matter. So it's like I like to meditate. I feel good today. Yesterday was just one of them days where I should have just probably took the day off, and I still come out green a little bit, but I mean, AMD was, AMC was not a good trade. So I'm disciplining myself, and when I'm live, I got to be a little bit more disciplined, I guess. That's why I like doing it live, because it fine-tunes me. So we're going to get on with it.
ENSC. DRVN. DRVN. CTIC. FBRR. 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 ENSC. ENSC. FBRR.
FVRR pulling back.
ENSC.
Amazon I really like. Did I not talk about Amazon on my Sneaky Snake?
ENSC. ENSC.
Boy, I'm mad at
ENSC.
Ameritrade.
FLIXT.
Kick Ameritrade's ass.
SOS.
This is really a bullish
EXRT.
pattern on Amazon. So it's up 4 days in a row. We got to really break that 3,400 to raise it higher. But this, I think, will hit that and go sideways. That's my game plan. Try to play, we got to let it. This is a good reaction. This is a real good reaction. I really like how it held this ascending triangle down here as support. And that's why we got to break that other pattern. So that's why this becomes a hard resistance, the pattern. And I want to look at LVS. I'm in LVS for my long. There's a lot of negativity with this right now. COVID. They're selling property here, assets. A lot of Asian properties. But I'm thinking that I'm at a bottom. But I'm fighting. I'm fighting against the curve. I got 6 months to play this out, so I'm not really worried about it one bit. I've got $97 in it. When I think that I've hit that bottom, I'm going to go ahead and just load up on it. I know it'll turn around, but right now, it's the smart move on this. I need to stick to the Sneaky Snake rule. I kind of did. If you look on the 5 minute, I thought I had me a bottom play here on that flag, because that J hook, and then it started to form kind of a flag, so we did break out, but then we had that bad day. I was thinking of a cup and handle here to bring it up and then kind of go this way. We did, but the cup and handle was cut short because we broke a real serious resistance here. This is an ascending, a bottom, what was a pendant flag turned into an ascending triangle, a triple top quad breakout. So I mean, I had my hopes up on this thing yesterday. So I read it wrong. Time was right. It was a bear flag. It pulled back. That's exactly what it is. It can go either way, as I talked before, the pendant flag. So, and it did go either way, but the news and the momentum is behind the bears right now. Being in the now.
XPEV, OBLG, HIMX, FSR.
And if I look at it in 1 minute, so the rules, we got to stick. And I'm going to write these rules down. And I'm going to do another video of 5 steps, 5 rules
OBLG,
to maintain
OBLG,
the sneaky snake trade and to get it to actually 1, 2, 3 steps, what you got to think of.
Week. Semi, HIMX.
Because you know this, I'm fine tuning this strategy. This is week 3.
Semi. BCRX.
Right
IDR,
now I'm up
BCRX,
on it, but you know,
BCRX. BCRX.
it can always change.
BCRX. BCRX.
And I had a rookie ask me, where do I start? So I'm going to do a short video on that.
BCRX.
Maybe 5 rules to start with. 5 basics.
DDOG.
Because I can't tell.
DDOG. DDOG.
It'll take time to
DDOG. DDOG. DDOG.
share everything out. Uber going down. There's D-Dog. Let's look at D-Dog.
CLNN.
I don't want. I got to move this chart over here.
ACRX. BCRX. AC. DDOG. DDOG. Semi. DDOG. DDOG.
We break the 200 on sneaky.
ABUS.
We might get it passed up in here. I might turn out to be a bottom play after all.
mRNA. 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 mRNA.
mRNA.
mRNA. mRNA. mRNA. mRNA. mRNA. mRNA. mRNA. DDOG.
Quarter
DDOG.
earnings. Press release on Datadog. Announced second quarter financial results.
Hood.
They got a price They got a target raised to 110. They got a target raised to 120. I can take that.
BNTX, Hood, mRNA, BNTX, HIMX,
Shut up.
BNTX.
First EPS sales results, second quarter sales guidance above estimates. So there you go. When you see that sales guidance above estimates, that's probably some of the best news it could get. Securities, some of them adjusted down. We got a price target to 150. Now who's this? Who's it? Needham. Adjust Datadog's price target to 150 from 141. Then we got Goldman Sachs, got it at 124. I can probably accept them pumpers. Goldman Sachs is a manipulator of all these are. We hit our AMD target of 120. Vegas and I did. We talked about that ever since it was down at $20. We said this thing going to go to 100, and then we upgraded it to 120. So it's 150 on D-Dog. I don't know. This is how we're going to look at it for an entry. It's going to have some momentum. So right here at 118 is going to be our idea for the entry for support. Right here off this wick, right there at 118. And your first one needs to hold here at 121.52. Resistance 125. So that's how we're going to look at that. And then what was that other one? mRNA. D-Dog. There's your support level right here at 405. I think it needs to go down below it, but it could start to build. Could start to build a new channel above 400. This is a strong buy down here at 393. Now I'm just doing this on a daily 1 minute, so we're going to go back 20 days here. Yeah, perfect. And then your low support right here. Let's clear this up. I had a target to 400 on this thing. I had a target to 300. We broke out of the ascending triangle.
DLPN.
So we got ascending triangle support right down here. We're going to start from the bottom here. If you're in Marna, right there at 362. Then we got another one right here. We got another one right here. So those are the strong buy areas. This is the red line area. This is where you go pick up the hookers at. Right here at 383. 393 in that channel. That's going to be your channel of support, banging off the 50. Strong buy down here at 362 on top of the ascending triangle breakout. So right now we're flying high on this baby. She runs right into the trend line, runs right into that 360. That's a very strong buy. Set you an alert down there right at 370 for strong buy. mRNA. Talk about pop music. Talk about it wants to hold the 400 to stay in the trend. This is just experience talking. 400.
DDOG, 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 APT, DDOG,
DDOG still going?
W, DOCN, BYSI, 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 BYSI,
Almost hit the 125 area.
BYSI, BYSI, DDOG,
Let's
DDOG,
hold back from there. Watch. Who says it won't? Who wants to bet me?
BYSI,
Anybody want to gamble?
Hood, 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 Hood.
We got any gamblers?
Hood, 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 Hood.
Man, don't be messing with the hood. I bet you it's up. Let me see.
DDOG, DDOG,
Kramer's pumping the stock. There we go. Right off the 50. Watch. We got 3 black crows here. 3 candles. I call them black crows. I don't care what Johnny says. What do you think about that, Johnny?
LYG.
I don't like old sneaky snake 'cause he's under my knee.
GPRE, GPRE, GPRE. DDOG,
What other? I got dollars.
DDOG,
Should put D-Dog on there is what I should have done. Too late now, bitch. This reminds me right here of trying to keep myself in tune with myself.
DDOG, 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 DDOG,
I'll show you here in a second.
DDOG.
Anybody want to debate me? Uh-oh. Somebody could have
WHLR.
won. Somebody could have piled. I had $20,000 on that bet. And I just lost it.
WHLR. W. FSR. FSR. W. FSR. FSR.
Damn it, Jim. You
Jenny,
done did
Jenny,
it again.
Jenny.
You threw that rock
ATNX.
and hit Lisa's house. Please.
W. BYSI. 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 BYSW.
Don't be that stupid, Jim.
BYSI. BYSI.
Are you some kind of fool, Jim?
OTLK. OTLK. OTLK.
FSR.
FSR. DRTY.
Outlook
PRTY.
going down. This is going to be a buying opportunity. Unless it got bad results on that study. Outlook. You dirty rat. You hold 116. AMD. Uh-oh. What I'm hearing from my colleague here, that mRNA might be selling off because PFE got a government contract for $3 billion. COVID. Science. What do you think of science these days? What do you think of science these days? Biological
NTES.
warfare? Is that science? I don't think this come off any rats or any bats. This might have come off from an explosion of a biotesting chemical site. That's what I think.
XCUR.
Now I'm a
W.
nut. That guy's a nut. I want to save this article here.
BNTX. 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 Jenny. BNTX. Jenny. BNTX. Jenny. Jenny. mRNA.
Oh, is that the article?
mRNA.
No, that ain't the
BNTX.
article. Oh, tell me I've lost it already.
SYRS. MBSTX. MBSTX. BNTX. 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 W. W. mRNA. W. mRNA. W. mRNA. W. mRNA. BNTX. mRNA. 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 QSR. BNTX. BNTX. mRNA. BNTX. mRNA. BNTX. BNTX. BNTX, 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 mRNA, BNTX, BNTX, Roku, W, W, Roku, mRNA, DDOG, DDOG, mRNA, mRNA, BNTX, mRNA, mRNA, BNTX, mRNA, 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 BNTX, mRNA, 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 mRNA.
Yep. This is going to be a good short maybe today.
NTES, mRNA, mRNA, DDOG, mRNA,
It's a good eye. Let's see what happens at 3893.82.
mRNA.
Let's see what happens here at my first support channel.
SYRS, ride, SESN, SYRS, BNTX, SYRS, BNTX, SYRS. Jenny, Beak.
Jenny, don't be a hero.
BNTX,
Don't make a fool of my life.
BNTX, CY, mRNA, 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 BNTX, mRNA, BNTX, BNTX, mRNA, BNTX, mRNA, BNTX, 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 W, BNTX.
Solid buy at 363, folks. We're going to see if this holds this support level at 393.82.
BNTX.
Set your alert, like I said, down there at that 365 area.
W.
Let's see what this says right here. Jenny. I got a song for Jenny, baby. Come over to my house and have some martinis.
BNTX, BCRX, mRNA, BNTX, mRNA, 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 BNTX, BCRX,
You're dreaming of a white Christmas.
mRNA, BNTX, mRNA, BNTX, BNTX, LIXT.
Okay, strong buy, 364 area. First support channel right here. Second, bam, strong buy down here.
BNTX,
Copy and paste. Well, I wish you a Merry Christmas.
BNTX, mRNA, Lee, mRNA, Jenny, ZY, Rio, mRNA, ZY,
Jenny, I love you.
ZY, mRNA, BNTX, mRNA, Jenny, LIXT, BNTX, mRNA, ZY, mRNA, BNTX, mRNA, SPRT, ZY,
Good. Thinking there.
mRNA, LIXT, BNTX,
Damn, he's smart.
mRNA, BNTX.
Man, if I just had his smartness, I got the street
BNTX.
smarts. He's got the brains.
ZY.
Take that, shove it, mRNA. Let's see how good of a knife catch we got going on here, brother, with another mother. We're going to use Sneaky Snake. I'm going to change this to blue.
BCRX.
Oh, don't they? You see what color does to your
BCRX.
eyes? See how that toned that down?
BCRX. XERS.
Magnificent.
XERX. SKLZ. SKLZ. LIXT. LIXT. XERS. XERS. DDOG. DDOG, DDOG, EYDOG, MRNA, DDOG, mRNA, 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 DDOG. mRNA, 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 ORPH, EVGO. DDOG, 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 DDOG. DDOG, DDOG. DDOG. SKLZ, MAXR. MAXR, 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 MAXR. DDOG, DDOG. Rio.
I'm seeing a little article here sent to me from a friend that Robinhood files to sell 97 million shares over time. That was easy to tell because they got to cover. They got to have. I mean, they got to have the money. Their issue last year is they didn't have money to back some of these trades.
DDOG, DDOG, DDOG.
You know, the retail trader took them off surprise
GOEV,
with the Bitcoin craze and the meme stocks.
SYRS, SYRS.
So this is why they got the IPO, to cover their asses, and they're probably it still ain't going to be enough. I don't like the company. To me is a scam, but it's also an innovative scam. So this thing will probably dump eventually. After this, it gets out, people will say, "Oh hell, it's already out." So yeah, we'll definitely get down here to 55. Here we go. We got to start recognized flags too, you know.
MNMD. EWZ.
You can see right here that this was a pump. Now you've got like a bull flag here.
MNMD.
So, you know, if it dips down, it can bounce back up to resistance levels.
SYRS, 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 SYRS.
So that's kind of like your resistance level right there.
MAXR. MAXR. MAXR.
Some on this
MAXR.
area is your support. Now there we go. Oh man, check that out.
Pen. 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 MAXR.
See this area right in here? This is another flag. This is what I tried to identify for so you got another flag right here.
RDHL. RDHL. Ride. MAXR. XERS. XERS.
Now I thought that's supposed to. Oh, I didn't hit
SPDRVN.
default. Okay.
PBR. 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 PBR.
Ba, 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 ba. There we go. So there's two strong supports right here on hood. Get the horizontal lines on the ascending triangles. Well, where did I get this one from? What the hell? I gotta figure out how I got that. I can't remember. Oh. Well, there it is. We're gonna stick with it.
Win. Win. OBLG. ACB. ACR. ACR. SCR. SCR. ANPCR. 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 SCR. ANPCR. ANPC. XER. ANPC. XER. SCR. SCR. ORPH. ORPH. RNAZ. SCR. RNAZR. ULNER. SCR. SCR. ANPC. ANPC. RNAZ. WKHS. RNAZ.
I don't think I got snap on there either.
RSLS. RNAZ.
Damn, I messed up a lot this watch list yesterday.
XERS, 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 XERS. SCR, SCR.
7573 support on snap. Real strong. 7573.
UONE.
I got 4 screens of these charts set up with snake trades, so I'm kind of watch them like that.
XERS.
Got a double bottom on XERS.
RSLS.
Looks like pretty hard sell off. Today, now she just broke support. U1.
RSLS. ANPC. XERS. XERS. RSLS. ANPC. 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 Ride. Ride.
This looks like kind of interesting. Yeah. This one looks kind of interesting here for
XPEV. NTES. NTES. FSLY. NTES. FSLY.
Listen here needs to break 4.
FSLY. FSLY.
RS.
FSLY.
RSLS needs to break 4. That's the 200. If it does, 437, 450. If it breaks 4, it can get back into this support channel, resistance channel, or consolidated area. Looks like it's getting some popularity. RSLS. If it breaks 4, that's the 200, 436. Maybe has to break 425. Yeah. Herald. Don't miss it. 425. That's what it's got to break. Now I'm going to go make me a little cup of coffee or something. And I'll be right back.
SPRT. RSLS. RSLS. RSLS.
she broke it. I think this thing can carry on. Good idea to get in the trade right at 385.
KPTI. KPTI.
Skip that
KPTI.
baby. 425 coming.
Rio. RSLS.
Guaranteed.
RSLS. EWZ.
FSLY took a beat off earnings. Hit that like and subscribe if you haven't. Ring that bell. Let's get these subscribers up. I'm up to 805 now. I've mastered to get 200 in 2 months. We need 200 more before I open up a room or decide what I want to do in the future here. I want to do these lessons streaming live, not delayed. It's all about learning how to trade. Strategy that I'm showing off, something that I've developed over years, and there's a lot of it. I think I really want to talk about next week about how to keep in the trade, ways of keeping in the trade on a pullback or on a breakout.
HIMX. GOED. SSSS. GPRE. 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 XBIO. Rio. MNMT. HIMX. MNMD.
I've got a suggestion too. If anyone has a one they want me to add to the watch list that I think's worthy, to the sneaky snake trade, has to have low volatility, of course, but it has to be one that's respected. HIMX 1490.
KPTI. 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 EVGO. EVGO. HIMX. Jenny, Jenny, Jenny. Kala, Kala. HIMX. SSYS. Rio. Rio.
Gonna have a real time.
HIMX. Kala. QSR. Rio. Vale. Rio, KPTI. HIMX. Beak, beak. Rio, Rio.
Shit.
HIMX. HIMX. DDOG. HIMX. DDOG. DDOG. DDOG.
Dang. DDOG's gonna get that getting up there.
MNMD.
They're taking advantage of
KPTI.
Wow. There you go again. So this is a sneaky snake scan that we're working on. I want to just kind of go through the pre-market here and just see what it kind of rings here. We've got Myrna, AMD, Pfizer. Pull back to the 50. Could have a trade on this one off news.
DDOG.
BNTX pulled back. I think the market's going to open red, looks like. XP pulled back to support this morning. 42.20. GM bounced a little bit off that bottom.
Beak.
Tesla's got to break that 720. NVAX resistance channel to break. Bottom here on BP. This looks like a sneaky snake, maybe. Have to kind of watch it. Broke the golden cross. Right down here. BPADR sponsored. There's, well, earnings. That's why. F.
RSLS.
There's D-Dog. NVIDIA bouncing, breaking out,
RSLS.
203. We've got to watch NVIDIA
RSLS.
today for breakout. G.
RSLS. ENSC.
This is very strange again. Something I ain't doing right on here. Roku had a pretty good pullback. QSR, restaurant brands.
Diddy. Evan. NTES. NTES.
Restaurant Brands International announced receipt of exchange notice. Intent of common shares to satisfy exchange and commencement of secondary offering.
SSYS.
TDT. Yeah, these are all low volume here. We don't want to mess with them.
MNMD. MNMD. BBL. MNMD. MNMD.
What did I say here on weeklies? Here's what this is about.
SSYS. Pen. 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 B, LLNW. QSR, QSR, QSR.
There's pretty serious support level here on Ford. They talk about this here strategy all the time. The previous high, you know, when they find support, it's usually that previous high.
Rio.
Right there at 1333 area. So that's an area that needs to hold, right? Or it drops on down here to the lower support where we had this breakout, this other flag. And we'll just take it to the bottom of that candle.
Pen.
1193.
BRFX.
Good morning, Florence. They're on Ford. So this is a weekly watch list. I'm just seeing if there's any flags or... There's the SQQ. She's pulled back. I traded that a couple weeks ago. There's 215 on the IWM. This is one that I called for a pullback. IWM at 215.
Weak.
Look at that. We're getting right there to support on the IWM. That's a descending flag. So support has to hold here at 217.94, or we're going to go ahead and drop on down to this lower support, 217. That's why we'll just look at them two lines today. If it does start to move up, you just take it to 220. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. GLD. There's the SPY. Just here took a hit off of earnings. They lowered the target price to 33, so we might get a dead cat bounce on this one or start to reverse. On FSLY, keep it on watch. Really high. I really think this is overdone. If you want to know my honest truth about the situation right here.
Sava.
I think
Sava.
this will have a nice little bounce back. FSLY. I'm almost. They'll give you a 70% chance. Sendell a triple bottom on SNDL sundial, triple bottom at 78. PFE going to pull back to 44, maybe 44.34.
MOXC. SESN. Sava. 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 CI.
Damn, baby. We're in step. Remember I talked about the steps, right? This is my swing trade.
SESN. QSR.
We're in steps.
QSR.
I want to explain this one more time. I'm taking this idea, this formation, this strategy for swing trading, for swing trading. Back in 1812, when we used to take the old wagon across to the west, we were steamrolling back then. As I was saying, we're breaking out right now of this second channel, which is I called the consolidation channel. Step 2. Step 1 was the pattern and the trend of the entry. The step 2 is consolidation.
SESN.
Step 3 is resistance.
SCPS.
Idea. I'm pretty solid about this going to 96 and even breaking that and getting out above 100. So Sava. I thought this was a way overreaction. That's just the way I'm thinking. Any kind of article is a manipulation
MOXC.
till the company comes out. So there you go. I see UVXY on here. We're at the bottom. QQQ getting ready to break out.
NTES.
Got a double top. Nice little flag I pointed out here. Up, down, take a round. Drink a bell of water. See that? 1, 2, 3. Bam! There she goes. What kind of flag is this?
SSSS.
Anybody remember what I was talking about this morning? Come on. Pennant flag. Nile. Familiar one we all like to talk about. Another flag forming. Take it off right down here for support. If that doesn't hold, we'll drop down below the 200.
WDC.
China.
WDC.
FU to you and FU to me. This thing pulls back to 100. It's a strong buy. First entry would be right around 103. Yeah, we got a little bang here on W. Support level right at 250 to take the trade, maybe to hold support. No lower for a strong buy at 245, 240. So W 250, 210 to hold support. Take it back to resistance of 262. Pin,
Fail.
same thing as we're going to get all this sector turned around. It's going to be a good buy. Pin is part of it. Same as CCL. It's got to pull back to above 20.
ASRG. ASRG.
7 o'clock rush. HIMX had earnings. Reflecting remote work, learned demands, robust third quarter guidance. So you might get your 20 out of this after all. 1584, we got a resistance to break at 1554 to 1584. Strong buy right down here at 1430 on HIMX. If it pulls back to 1430, you can scalp it for 50 cents and swing it for $1. Does that make sense? Why? Support. A little below it, 1411. Strong buy. Yeah, that adjusted support to 1411 to 1429 to 1485 to 1554. Let it pull back to this strong support. Take it up. Mara. Bitcoin was down today. Baba's at 200. It's still in well, this was a resistance channel when I got it, called it down here. Now it's a consolidation channel. We got higher lows. This might break out if it does get past 202. Higher lows. And I'm going to make an egg sandwich and I'll be right back.
IZEA.
Go sneaky snake.
HIMX.
He's under my knee.
WDC EIGR HIMX WDC EIGR EIGR HIMX.
Gapper's down's not working today. There it goes. The hell's wrong with you, gap down? Look at them gap downs and see if you find a trade in there. Got Roku on here and Works. Remember that Run Works ad? Yeah, check him two out. Etsy.
SMSI WDC
Etsy down $25. That's unusual. People are smart, man. They're fat cats are eating you guys up.
GOEV
Guaranteed they got behind closed doors again.
SSYS Kala
Yeah, we gotta start watching this baby. It's off the 200 shit. We're off the 200 and we went down below it, so we're at 176.
Wish
Yeah, this thing could bounce back up to the 200.
Wish
There's support level right here. Wish. They're pumping Wish.
SSYS 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 SSYS.
The biggest pumper of Wish was being pumped yesterday, so this is a sympathy play to the pumper himself. Naming no names. I don't name names. I just know the trend.
AMRS BTBT HCM BTBT BTBT SSYS BTBT DDD DDD QSR SSYS QSR DDD DDWZ DDWZ DDD SSYS SMSI EWZ NTES INFI NTES SAVA NTES SAVA NTES DDD Rio Sava Eng Sava Eng Veer Eng Eng
Eng.
Sava EWZ
I got an Eng going on. Doctor, will you fix me up? My Eng ain't working.
SSYS Sava.
Well, Jim, you got a Eng problem? Let's take a look at it.
Veer Sava Veer EWZ.
Who's that guy back there behind the screen talking? Cause he ain't walking.
EWZ.
989 to break for the Bulls on Wish.
Eng.
I wish I
SSYS.
was
SSYS.
boy.
SSYS. RSLS. RSLS. SSYS. RSLS. 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 SSYS. RSLS. SAVA. RSLS. RSLS. SSYS. SSYS. SAVA. SSYS. SSYS. SAVA. SSYS. RSLS. SSYS. SAVA. AIM. RSLS. DDD. RSLS. Sava, Sava. Kala. AIM. Sava, 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 Sava. AIM. Kala.
Oh, more coffee. Get stuck in stocks. I like my Sava. Gonna make some money.
Sava, 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 Sava.
The Sava time. Time to get Savaized. They're very potent saying. Confucius says, Sava to 94. Confucius says, set stop under 90-95.
AIM. 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 EIGR. Sava. 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 SSYS. ETSC. Kala. RSLS. Sava. 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 RSLS.
That's good, Zona.
RSLS. RSLS.
Morning, Sue. How do you do?
RSLS. RSLS.
Our Sava swing's looking beautiful.
Kala. AIM. RSLS. 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 RSLS.
RSLS, Jimmy talked about this morning. Swing.
RSLS. SSYS.
$454, what'd he say? We gotta break it. Jimmy's gonna get out some here.
RSLS.
Scaling out.
RSLS.
RSLS at 454. Out all. Out. Out, out, out.
Kala. UONE.
Going to a higher level. What happened to my workstation here? There we go.
UONE. UONE. WISA. Kala. 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 NTES.
Support's going to be down here, right at 401, $4. Good morning, Steve.
Sophie.
U1, check out U1. UONE.
Sophie.
It's been popping up there to higher level.
SPC. Kala. Kala. Sophie. INFI. UONE.
For me to get back excited about this in here,
UONE.
I should, I
UONE.
might, I don't know.
UONE.
I did a video on LV. I've been doing a series of videos on LVS to follow along with my setup, my trading strategy. Anybody take time to watch them, or? But the LVS is a long shot bottom play. I'm just going to be popping these little videos up and alerting them, kind of experimental trade. But if we get past this 40.58, I might go ahead and add on to the trade. Should have got in it yesterday, added on to it, but I didn't. That's that. Anybody got stock they want me to look at before I head out to work?
OBLG. 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 OBLG.
Thinking I'm
Go
gonna
CAH. Go go. OBLG. OBLG. RBLG. OBLG. 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 RMED. Kala. RMED. INFI. Kala. Go go.
Hello, retail traders.
Go go.
Go go. That's an airline thingamajigger, I think.
RMED. CAH. CAH. LIXT. RMED. Veer, 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 veer.
Oh, I was going to make a sandwich. Forgot. Well, I'll be back here. Got to have the old beer belly full of food.
CPNG.
Sneaky snake. For the ones that are saying, what the hell's he got that sneaky snake in there? It's a moving average trading strategy that I put together. There'll probably be some traders out there that have the same kind of strategy, but I haven't seen it yet. But it involves the 9 EMA and the 50, 200, the 21, the 50, and the 200 SMA. And we try to look for ideas that gets us in the trade before others, and we try to get out of them when they're weak. And I'm applying it to a swing trade strategy right now.
DRVN. 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 LIXT. LIXT. CAH. 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 ARDX.
That's nice.
ARDX. ARDX. Ang, 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 ang. CTIC. AQMS. Go go. AQMS.
Oh, I got cracked egg.
BMRA.
Can't have that.
NAOV. Pixie.
Pixie at $2.
INGN. XELA.
NAOV is up.
Rio. NAOV. NAOV.
Broke a crucial little pivot point area. Support on this baby is going to be right down here at 205 with a strong buy for a double bottom at 2. Resistance to break
DRVN.
217 to 224, and then you long 232. So this thing going to pull back to these 3 support levels between 209, 205, or $2. Resistance to break 217, and you should get 224. See if it has any news or a catalyst before you enter the trade. No news, maybe late news,
PVAC.
so it's a pump and dump. You play it that way, play it accordingly to those rules. Not a swing, but a pump. So you play the pullback
EA.
to the 200 to 205.
CTIC. 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 Pen. DRVN. DRVN. BMRA. BDX. OMF. STNG. AKBA. AKBA. Rio. EA.
Oh, come on, man.
Grub. AJRD, HTLD, NUVA.
Spy kind of setting up for a breakout flag, but I don't know.
Grub. Grub.
Grub.
Rio. Grub.
Uh-oh. 212. Damn. Sam, Grub, keep an eye on it today.
SMSI.
Something going down. Grub. Apple takes a bite out of food delivery. Big
TYHT.
Apple takes a bite out of food delivery. Delivery apps expand products offerings to consumers. So
SMSI. LMND. 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 LMND.
$17.69 support. We've got to break resistance. Yeah, this is a pretty good triple top. Hard resistance, I think. Easy one to break. 1809. We break that. Support's going to be right here at 1768 on Grub. Got a question mark here. What the hell? Somebody put a question mark here. Earnings on 7/29.
SMSI.
Oh heck yeah, man! This thing's ready to bounce.
Rio.
We got COVID cases coming up.
Rio. Rio.
You understand what side of the street I'm on? We're going to break the triple top here. No doubt. Boy Scout. Oh shit, this thing's way oversold. This is way oversold. Get ready for a run on this baby.
Rio. SKLZ.
Time, put your thinking cap on,
Rio.
brother, with another mother.
Rio. Rio.
1928. Support 1739.
SRPT. BDX.
This is going to my swing trade. Let's go in my long swing.
AKBA. SMSI. 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 Rio. Talk.
Yeah, this was a buy. I mean, it's just spotted this right here. We've got J-Lo bottom, cup and handle, breakout, 1807. I got a small position of 100 shares.
INGN.
I'm going long. Step one.
Rio, Rio. Go
I'll
go.
buy if it dips, average down, but I don't know.
QSR.
I just want to be in it now, be committed.
QSR. BBL. KTOS.
I got another.
BBL.
Anybody know anything about karma?
Rio.
I know somebody that's got some real bad karma. And right now he's running New York City. This is what I hate about politicians. I just hate it. This guy comes out. He's mishandled COVID to the
QSR.
max.
QSR.
Sends people to old folks home to die. Then writes a book about it. And now sexually harassing women, which is a no-brainer.
QSR. 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 RBLX. SRPT. AZN. Go go. Go go. SKLZ. Rio. Rio. KLIC. Pixie. KLIC. KLIC.
SCR. I'll look at it here in a second.
Pen. Pen. KLIC. BBL.
Yeah, probably should have waited, but I mean, it probably should wait until it
RBLX.
pulls back to right here, 1769. Might get out of it, get back in it.
BDX.
I'll just
Pen.
leave it alone. If it dips, I'll add on there.
GM,
GM.
GM,
Had that big sell off yesterday. I said it was a buy opportunity.
SPRT, Pixie, RBLX, IMV, GM,
There you go. 53.84.
RBLX, RBLX, go, GM, 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 OBSV, COS, Pixie, ABEV, STRR, DDD, GM, PTRA, Pixie, Yuko, PTRA, AUTRA,
Oh, I know what I want to do. I'll take this off.
Pixie, Yuko, KLIC, B, 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 B,
Oh, I gotta go.
GTHX,
It's 7:40. Man, time flies, don't it? So I'll be back here. Damn it, Jim.
CTRM,
You're late.
V, CTRM, DDD, CTRM, DDD, 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 CTRM, CTRM, DDD, CTRM, 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 V, CTRM, B, 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 WDC, 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 MPLX, 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 CTRM, WDC, CTRM, CTRM, WDC, LPTH, CTRM, 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 LPTH, 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 WDC, LPTH.
Okay, let's have a good day today. I'll see you back at open. Keep the stream moving.
DDD. Pen, UPWK. SSSS. INGH. SSSS, Sophie, SRPT, B, SRBT. OBLG. UXIN, UXIN. ATOS. B, B. LPTH, LPTH. SRPT. SRPT, SRPT. SRPT. Fold. Fold. RCII. Riot. Riot, riot, Kala. RCII. CP. LPTH. Riot, riot. X-ray. Coin, coin. Coin, 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 coin. Coin. Riot, riot. Go go. Coin. Riot. CEQP. RCII. RCII. Kala. Any. Riot. Coin, coin, riot. Coin. Coin, 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 coin. Can. AMC. 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 BT. AMC. BT. AMC. BT. BT. BTBT BTBT RCII BTBT 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 DRBN BTBT 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 RM CTRM RCII Rio NURO Rio Rio aimed Rio NAOV 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 Rio NAOV BBL NAOV NAOV BBL Rio BBL Rio BBL pen XERS pen XERS 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 pen XERS BTBT 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 SOS DDD, DDD. BBL. BBL. GPRE, GPRE, GPRE. BBL. Rio, Rio, Rio. GPRE, GPRE. EDU, EDU, EDU. EDU, SOS, EDU, EDU, NURO. EDU. Tall, tall, tall. BLDR. Tall, tall. SCR. CARV, CARV, CARV. Rio. PRPO. MINM. MVST, MVST. ORTX. DQ. DQ. CARV. MMAT. ARVL. 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 KPTI. VNE. 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 Pen. MMAT. VMAT. VNE. DQ. KPTI. Pen. KPTI. 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 OCFT. DNYQ. DNYQ. Evan. SE. SE. DQ. 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 AEI. 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 MMAT. UXIN. MMAT. 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 Evan. OLB. OCGN. MMAT. OCGN. UXIN. OCGN. OCGN. MMAT. OCGN. MMAT. 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 OCGN. MMAT. MMAT. EA. MMAT. 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 Kern. 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 EA. VCTX. OCGN. MMAT. SNMP. MMAT, OCGN, 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 MMAT, 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 DQ, MMAT. NRXP, MMAT, DVAX, MMAT, 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 Semi, BCTX. DVAX, DVAX. OCGN, 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 AMC, 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 OCGN, 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 AMC, 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 OCGN, 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 AMC, OCGN, AMC, OCGN, ORTGN, OCGN. SNMP, UPWK, UPWK, LPTH, 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 KPTI, MITQ, MITQ, LPTH, 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 BBL, Rio, AMRN, RBLX, RBLX, Rio, RBLX, RBLX, QSR, AEI, XBIO, UPWK, RBLX, JAGX, RBLX, RBLX, XBIO, OBLG, ADMA, BBL, BBL, RBLX, 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 RBLX. Pen, pen, pen. BHP, pen, pen. Rio, APT, pen, pen, semi, pen, 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 Rio, SBBP, 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 Rio, GDDY, GDDY, SBBP, KPTI, KPTI, ITUB, GDDY, GDDY, pen, pen, GDDY, pen, VXRT, pen, 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 pen. RBLX, GDDY, KPTI, KPTI, ITUB, AMRN, ITUB, RIG, RIG, ACLS, 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 ITUB, ACLS, ACLS, BBD, BBD, ENSC, race, BDX, BDX, ITUB BDX 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 ERS BDX XERS XERS CY CY KPTI CCAC EWZ KPTI ITUB GRVI GRVI DDOG DDOG ZY DDOG DDOG KPTOG AMRS AMRS KPTOG ZTS VXRT EWZ SCR EWZ aimed XERS XERS BCRS BCRX 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 CCRX CI BCRX CI BCRX BCRX XERS DDOG GRVI Rev REGI DDOG DDOG BTCM DDOG CI BHG AVTR DDOG BLNK 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 CI BLNK CI VXRT AMRS KULR DDOG AMRS CI 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 DDOG 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 CI DDOG 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 UPWK DDOG BDX AMRS SBBP BTCM. BDX. AMC. CDCI, AMC, between AMC, HHLAU, CI, AMC. KLIC, UPWK. Race. AMC. VNE. CFAC. BRFS. BBL. BDX, MITQ. QVET. BBL. SAII, KLIC. AMC, BBL, MITQ, CI. KLIC. AMRS, CI. GDDY. Phi. AMC, GDDY, AMC. KLIC. Ha. Any. BITF. BTBT. BTBT. AMC. BITF. BTBT. UPWK. BTBT. QCOM. BIDU. CI, BBL, ATHE, RDSB, Rio, CTRM, Rio, ATHE, CTRM. INDP. ZTS. Rio. DXC X-Ray-KS SRJTLS BBGIKLA BBGIJCO NWSA AHCO CAPPH APPH APPH SRPT INDP TTOL X-ray RADU GM NKLA WIN FTCV BHG SCR RDSB GM CERS Race ZY ZYH ZY AHCO ORPH BHG FTCV EJH BTBT ZY BTBT Race OBLG GDDY BTBT EJH BTBT BTBT ZY GDDY BTBT ZY BTBT ATST ZY KTSC KLICTSC BCRS ETSC MAXR Billy CRS BCRS KPGI KTTI BTDTI GDDY BCRX Billy REDU HBI HBRX GM BCRX
All right, 2 more minutes.
RBLX Billy GM
GM Momo.
MAXR
Okay. Phew. Less than 2 minutes. Damn it, AMC. Ugh, a nut. A nut. Good morning. Welcome to Washboardjim Technical Analysis. Building strategies as we move on from here. Good morning, Johnny. I've gave you 6 weeks, 5 weeks of good different buildings of my strategy. So we're going to start implementing it. Next week we're going to learn how to maintain it. And that means how to stay in a trade, when to get out. I broke my biggest rule.
AAPL.
Here we go.
Drive. STNG.
Let me mute some of these things here. Looks like we've got some low float business going on. Give me a second here.
ABI, GSOXL, MARA, LUMN, plug,
GM moving up. Go Go, watch Go Go. GM,
TR, VHUSN, HUSN,
Mara,
HUSN,
Square,
Sophie,
MU,
WYO,
Turtles.
NBAX, APS, PYPL, SBBP, SAVA, BCRX, TEDU, SLV, BNTX, NIO, QCO, SCR,
AMC,
Win. GWHP, SCWHPTSUSNDUS, KWDU, IWN, BAVA, MU, MO,
got a knife on hood
TEDU,
to the bottom of that support channel, 5829 hood.
LBS, NM, PTON, VIC, BYMOXC, PYPL, SKCRX, AAL, PBAL,
Nile,
HMHC, GLA, RCL,
we got a double bottom on Wish at 950.
UAL, CIDTA, SHUSN, TBAX, HIDOC, Vale, mRNA, PFE, TALK, TWTRMT, WAMPL,
That's a pump and dump.
RDSB, SOP, VRC, VNKE, TQQQ,
Scalping
AMC,
accordingly.
MCDUZ, MGLH, NCCL, CCL, MGLH, MBDA, JNJ, SLCNS, CBGO, ENSC, DXYSCR, DXYSC, NTES, UPW, SHOD, GPRE, GSL, APS, GSL, TLNSC, QSR, TCX, JLIC, LGO, CI, VIAC, GSL,
God damn it, pisses me off.
AAL, BIAS, CLG, XLE, XLE, CCR, PDRYN, GLD, PBRA, SCXA, WDC,
HMHC,
SLV,
check it out, it's a low,
SQ,
no, that ain't either.
EWZ, Sophie,
Relative volume of 34.
SWR,
MVIS.
NCL, NCLH,
MVIS popping.
COF,
I like this one too. We got a good day going on, so I think you can get in about anything today almost. Be smart about it.
FCX, Hood, LMND,
SPRT.
SCR,
There's SCR, good call there.
DIS, MPC,
SCER, SCR.
NAOV, AVA, TL,
28 million float. It's a low float. SCR.
ERX, AMGC, HIMX,
HIMX going to break 15. Resistance.
NDSP, Sinos, W, LPI, Uber, TLPI, LPI, DSQ, LPI, 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 PBCR, BLDR, GLD, HD,
Uber popped back off that dip. Got to break 4149, 4150 Uber. Or pull back to the engulfing hour candle. Go Go new high. There's WFC and HD and Square. Ah, pins is popping.
DVAX, XOM, KWD, NTRWD, EAHPM, RSI, NBAX, LYFT, DIS, Milli, LCR, IBM, SQ, Snows, XL, CBS, EOLS, LUN, TWTR, SSSS, SQ, BIDL, IDM, TNA, MS,
Nice pop on Uber.
CVS, RBLH, WMT, SCR, PRLS, HD, EOLS, TOLS, SPXS, QID, SCR,
Apple pulled back to support of 146.13.
Gush,
SPY needs to break 440.76.
SPX, AMGN, and ANSC.
We got a low support on SYSI at 22. Snap, take snap at the 200 here. Maybe.
HBI,
That's a pretty solid support level.
Ease,
Snap off the
ENPH,
200. Second
Yes.
support hit.
LVS,
Tesla's got to break 719.78.
HMHC, RDSO, XLNG, LYFT, TQQQ, RSLS, JPRE,
Lift's got to break the 200.
CCLUM,
Back up here to the resistance.
NILX, TSLA, RKTH, MIBMT, WMT, AGJAC, ENSC, MVIS,
Here's Tesla getting ready to break.
WFC, NBR, BLNK, STPC,
Got to do that though.
ZYMKR, Rail, FCX, BA,
722 if it does break. 721.73.
TZA, ARTH,
Breaks that.
DWN, NXPSSDCN, MMAT, CHPT, AMMAT, NTRGS, MMAT, CBS, BLDR, BTTTEs, B, MSTCB, HIMS, SBUX, HD, SACD, MMAT,
Boeing.
SRKT, SRPT, AGNC, VIAC, NRWMCP,
Damn, man. We had a lot of good chances.
GLYC, USO, Rio,
Wow, there we go. We got an opportunity on Twitter.
RILS, mRNA, LABU,
Keep an eye on Twitter.
RMNI, NVAX, SBLGT, FCX, HO, RMNI, GNC, BB, Beak, IBBLG, TZA, CTAC, PSBLG, OBLG,
I'm gonna keep an eye on A and VS, but that's not.
GPRE, OBLG, THGT, LULG, HRBLG, SLBLG, OBLG, AC, WBLG, ADLX, AC, GCD, HDSMP, PTON, GMBI, AMZN, SNMP, SNMP, B, SNMP,
You got ZY popping and Beam.
PGL,
A lot of low floats, a lot of low stocks are bouncing today.
FLGC, ZYPI,
SNMP was one works.
ZY, VIAC, ZY, OBLG, ZY, HLH, MRLG, HO,
RSLS at 394.
OBLG, DOBLG, CGS,
mRNA, new high.
DONE, IPGP,
Myrna.
TS, BTRS, SPG, LYFT, WDC, CZR, Gush, Roku, CHPT, Abbey, Mu, QRVO,
Here we go again.
QRVO,
Opportunity on that one.
GLD, QRVO,
Yeah, I didn't know. You know,
EWLG, OBLG,
I have to wait for a
OBLG,
pullback.
NLJS,
It did hit my support level
Rio,
though.
REGI, Cree,
There she goes.
IDRVO, LADRVO,
450 coming.
Light, LJPC, Vine,
They're piling on. They're in at the ask.
ONEXLNXOXAGMTON, LJPC, SSSS, PDSSS, COMM, SSLG, TNA,
They're buying at the ask.
IWIMGP, SBUX, LJP,
Squeeze now.
DVAX, DVAX, DVAN, Ping, Kara, COF, mRNA, XBI,
We got a bull market here.
ONEM,
FLGC,
CTRM, ONEM, CTRM,
C-
CTRM, CTRM, BLNK, SLB, BLNK,
Scanner going nuts. Ford new high. I called that Ford out, that flag. Ford
BLNK,
this morning.
HMHC,
Boeing new high going 230.
WFC,
Shoe dog.
OBLG, PLTR, EXPI, EGSPI, Works, EXPN, EXPI, EXPI, MRK, EXPI, Kara, EXPI, RBO, EXPI, TXPI, EXPI, QR, EXPI, SLU, EXPLZ, DBAX, EXPI, HUSN, 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 CHPT, CBAHC, eBay, TLR, MAXR, SSSS,
Freaking murder.
SSSS, OBLG, SSSS, OBLG, BNTX, LSPT, BLNK, SSSS, SSSS,
Tesla should be breaking out today. I mean, there it goes. I mean, Tesla hit that one. I mean, Amazon.
PGETQ, TLT,
Wow, Amazon died. Watch Amazon for a reversal.
NKE,
Keep Amazon on watch here.
Riot, XLNH, SLV, TNDM, JDST, GLD, IAU, INGN, ABLG, OBLG, WIN, DIAGT, FCX, SKLZ,
Market's pulling back a little bit.
OBLG, OBLG, CTRM, CTRM, XLN, GTRM,
Take profit. Think about your positions. Snow, mentioned it earlier. Wind.
mRNA, GPRU, IBB,
Snap's got new low and bind. Yeah, all of a sudden new highs are now new lowers.
AC,
There's AC.
MAXR,
One more ace in the hole.
XOP, VSCO, VSO, BLDR,
Triple top break on the AC.
MRVL, CHWVOF, Oxy, GPN, SRPT, TLH, W, W, CPE, F,
There's your resistance at 29.22.
Riot,
Amazon reversing. Bingo.
CFAC, DDD, SE, GCS, GDST, GDX, ASTR, ASC,
3380 strike, or at least no, 3400 strike
CIS,
on Amazon.
CBS, ACHAC, BICU, ACU, ACU, ACTS, BSX, XPO,
Damn, I missed that too.
WDC,
There's a nice little $100 bounce on Amazon call.
ONEM, DAN, SPP,
Just from there to there's $100. This thing's easily going to run up here, back up here to the 50, 60 area. Unless there's something bad in here. Fulfillment Center in Wood County, Florida. Amazon announces first fulfillment center.
IPGP, V, SLV, MAXR, BLNK,
Yeah, I don't see nothing here.
PZZA, JDST, MICRR, MRO, NAOV, QS, GLDM, GDX, W, NKE, mRNA, GLW, Pixie, BIDU, HBI, Pixie, RBLX,
Double top on Pixie. 208 needs to break. If not,
SRPG.
191's your support level.
NKLA, GDXJ,
Strong buy down here at 185.
COMM,
Pixie.
GME, AMGN, NTLA, eBay, UPWK.
Market's kind of pulling back. AMD new low.
Gold.
Anybody watch that? We got support here at 114.07.
NASR. UHW.
Keep an eye on AMD. Get to the first second. I'll show you a chart here.
ARCT, PBR, BBSX, SCR, SCR, PBR, QS, SCPS, SCPS.
Strong buy at 108.
GLD.
This will be a first support though. We'll see if this holds.
FALU, IYR, VNE, Vale.
No lower than
SCR,
113.62.
RDSB, OBLG, SCR, TEDU, VNE, VNE, VNE. Yeti, NURO.
This 250 day might be the support level on it for now.
FLGC. LYFT, CAR, SCR, PACBR, CCR,
Amazon.
CCR,
Go, baby. 34 strike. Up $100? No, not yet. Up 60. Frickin' scanner's going nuts. They're buying the dip. I have to give my friend a little switch on the mouth. Come on, 3360. There it is. Let's break it.
HBI, HBI, INSG, XP, INSG, DOG, INSG, DOG, 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 XPO, GDLH, G.
Bingo. I'm going to scale out one here. Good morning, K-Bev. Ha ha ha! 3 white soldiers. Okay, exit. 3 white soldiers. Out. Nice. That's a $200 scalp.
SLV,
That's actually 4.
TDOC, EA, XLE.
This thing could probably go up more.
DDLS, SPWR,
Shit.
DDOG, 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 TTDOG, DDOG. Info.
Okay, time for a lesson.
VNE. HUSN, Guild, TGPS.
Time for a lesson. We got 2 lessons I want to give
IAU.
today.
FLGC, EGHT, MSI, FLG.
This is lesson 1. 3 white soldiers. So I want to wait for this next candle. And right now, with that big wick on there, that kind of tell me that we have a little bit of weakness. But I got out of here at the high. So I want to be watching these candles for a reversal. Maybe a pull back to this 200 right here. That's kind of how I look at that one right there. No, that ain't what I want to look at. Yeah, I play the 3 black clothes and 3 white soldiers. So if I see 3 white soldiers, I usually get out of the trade unless it's a pure oblique or scale out. And then take it back down to support level. Sometimes it's the bottom of that first candle or maybe midpoint. But you got to identify what you're looking at here. You know, we got 2 spinning tops. So they could go either way, but you know, spinning tops are a real nice thing to have on your chart. they kind of give you an indication of where the stock might go, checking the volume and the other stuff that goes with it. So that's how I took that trade. But usually after the three white soldiers, what I'm saying is that they consolidate. Many novice traders recognize that and take that profit on a scalp. So that's just something you want to look at when you're doing that. When you see the three white soldiers, it's just a thought to put that in your. Do I want to get out of here and take profit and wait for the pullback like it's doing right now, or do I want to sit up there in the bird's nest and wait for the ship to drop?
CTRS, CRSP, CTRM, ASHR, BTX, ANVS, ASAN.
So now this is the buying opportunity right here.
PZZA,
We pulled down to the 21. That's where we had the cross. Watch the thing bounce right back up.
SBRA, GDX, AAL,
This becomes a solid support once that crosses that. Now you got to break resistance and she pops up. So, you know, it's dropped, that option now has dropped what, $150 just on that spike. It's dropped $300. So I saved my ass $300 getting out, 200 and something getting out up here. It hit 9, we're at now, we just hit 650 on that 625 on that pullback. So that's why I like to identify exit signals. You keep that in mind next time you take that trade and you get a parabolic run. Don't be shy and pull that trigger.
DDOG, 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 CRSP, MDRJHT, SGLBS, DAX, FTGSL, VIAC, UA, ABA, LYFT, W, CNC, DDHW, dot, DDLGL, JVAL, DDLH, SCRG, SEL, DDR, DDOG,
DDOG, do with it.
DDOG, path, DDOG, 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 DDOG,
SCR popping. Nice trade on that SCR. Very impressive, girl.
CGC, GSL, GSL, RBLT, SRPT, SRPT, Uber, Beam, Uber, Net, STN.
When we break 3440,
SRPT, PLT, SRPT, USPT, Shop.
I don't know what you're looking at, but that's going to be resistance, that 3140 area, and support level 2975, and right there 2851. We just have to go ahead and throw that in there. 2795.
X AMRN WAMRY B.
So 3140 breaks, you could get
CNC,
get a bigger spike.
SE,
Triple top. Uber new high.
CRVN, HUSN, WDM,
MGM.
HUSN,
We had that on watch.
WG, W, ZS,
We don't have it on here.
TXN, AMD, APL, GoGo, AYMRN, AMRN, GCCA, MTLA, UAMRO, SCR, LYSCR, HDCR, SCR, IPN, AWA, MGM, DG, Jets, JBLU, W, TDOC, ANVS, GPS, TTD, APA, OBLG, PYBL, ASAN, LLY, WY, WCB, WCB, WS, ITMHC, CDRHT, ASITM, OCGN,
AMC's not on here.
W, DDD, W, ZI, W, WK, W, 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 OCGN, 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 UNH, WRO, WT, AGL, WXC,
114, man.
VCRX,
AMC.
PPR, MARA, DRVN.
The fat cats are short in this stock. I want to tell you that right now. And I bet you old Kathy, if she got in this and she's out of it.
NTLA.
I heard last night on CNBC, one of them kind of snuck out and said there was a lot of puts on this trade into close. And Vegas and I had, like I said, a 120 target. So we're going to build a new channel now. They were saying talking about the 200 on the daily. He's going to pull back to the 200 on the daily. And I thought that's a little over extremed, especially when you're breaking out with a golden cross. So you're going to take it to the low, you'd short it at $100 if you're going to buy a put. But right now we've come into that first support channel. So we just got to be patient. Right, here we go. Watch this. Who wants to bet with me here? Anybody got the balls today? Nugget knife? Magnificent! Where's Tom at? You here today? Let's see if we can get 114 on this one here. Let's scalp it.
Edit, JBS, CCRN, TLT, M, TLRY,
Either the 115 strike
GPS,
at 180.
UMC, MRSN, SAVA, NLTR, PACG, BLNK, MOXC, NTLA,
The 120 strike has some pretty good volume on it.
SRPT,
There it goes.
CLH, SPG, ARCT, ARCT, MRAN,
Okay, smack it.
WY, XRT,
See what happens here. I'm not in it yet. I gotta wait for my confirmation. I'm not jumping into this blindly.
CDL,
So we've got our-
LYFT,
got our flag.
QCOM,
Gotta draw our trend line here for the sneaky snake.
PBR, NCLH, WU, VLO,
There it's starting. Damn it, Jim, get it going.
ANBS, CVAC,
I got the
ORIP,
order ready for the 115 strike.
SHOP, NTS, EA, NRXP, CHT, L, Yeti,
We're in the money now. I'm up almost $20. 115 strike.
NTLA, COMM, WW,
Scalp. August 16th, August 6th.
WWR, WWW, WWGC, WW, WW,
It's at 127 now.
DMTK,
227.
We're
gonna run it up to the 50.
RCL, ARC,
I'm gonna try to run it up to the 50 here. That's the beat.
ADIA, MDIA, ACLS, MRSN, MDIA, DAAX, MDIX, VUZI, MDIA,
That's a fast drop right there. Let's see if we can get back in it here.
NRG, NFLX, LABU,
I'm still holding on, but I'm gonna get out. This is scalp.
MVIS, MVIS, AMRN, ACLS, DMTK, AGLS, AMRN, DWW, DSW, CCRN, MR, CCRN, XIAW, TTAA, IWM, MELI, DMTK, ROCRA, TDAX, ULDBA, ACLS, RCL, JETS, ACLS, DAL, MCRN, HDCRN, ACLS, WWS, CCRN,
Going to a higher level?
ACLS, BCRX, ASAN, WWARVL.
What do you think? Too tight here.
WXBI, WQQQ, ACLS, SHOP, LLY, SCR, SNDSCR, SCR, 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 Edit, SCR, TWTR, SCR, MVIS, MVIS, TLRY, VA, SCRP,
What
LCRYK, SCR, SCR,
115 strike.
SCR, 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 WW, SCR, RSLS, WW, MTW, WJKS, SCRAU, INSG, INSG, UMDIR, LSPTR, SCR, CCR, INSG, JETS, INSG, ZM, INSG, INSGC, INSGC, INSG, UAL, GS, MDIA, OSTK, MDIA, MDIS, MDIA, PACDIA, FANG, OIH, XP, IBB, INSG, TRI, INSG, ALKSG, INSG, INSG, DVN, ATBI, SQ, CHW, LSPD, LSPD, XOP, LSPD, PLS, BLDR, VRAGI, MGP, MDIA, LSDIA, LSPD, LSPD, LYFPD, PHG, THS, LSPD, SPIB, MBIS, LSPDs, LSPD, 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 UCZR, EXCR, SAVA, TCL, CVMP, UMC, PLDHB, SHARXP, EOG, ALP, UBER, ZATS, MBIH, MBIS, MBIS, MTLA, MBISN, AHLS, ZM, COMM, HUSN, BSX, ATBI, ALKS,
Okay, I'm going to take my profit.
JIUS, AHT, Kern, SCR,
267.
SCR, SCR,
AMC.
SCR, STNE, DHS, CSA, BTBT, SJ,
We're gonna wait. I got-
HG, RCM,
I'm going to wait a second.
CNK,
I got diversion going on, divergence. We got the crossover here. I got to wait.
SCR, SCR, Roku,
I'm gonna wait.
SCR, XLB, SCR,
But I'm watching close. I want to take, I'm not going to let this thing dip on me.
SCR, 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 SCR,
Okay, I'm out. Scaled out.
AMGM, PZZA, ATRC,
I got just two positions now. I've sold three.
SCR, ATR, NCR, Yeti, SCR, CAH, SCR, Change,
Got to hold that
AUSN,
support.
TNUS,
115.62.
TLT, MA, PFF,
I'm still liking the TTM.
DLPN,
I'm liking the divergence.
SPIB, ENMB, REG, NTRA, AYX,
And divergence.
MA, ADI, CPNG, MDIX, TRI, Lulu, DXC, ABTR on. Try. Den. SKYT ABTR. REIDU Gush DVN Try HWM MBIH ATVS
Nice.
MBIS GT MBIS.
Now I'm going to take it to the 200 off that. Right up here, 117.
MBIS GM MBIS 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 PTC BTBT.
See that divergence that I called there?
MBIS MBIS EXP MBIS
MVIS has got the they're buying at the ask.
MBIS MBIS CRBIS
MBIS
LDS
buying at the ask.
CI GMBL car
SRC broke.
YVR PTRN GT
They're buying it at 15, man. They're chasing it here.
US PHG XLV
Don't chase it until it pulls back to these
BAH.
2020 trend line of 1463.
Mu PZZA BIDRR BLO LQDT HWM AMP HWM AMP HWM HWM MA ADMRO BYSI BYS DIAC MA SU BP ON MPC XLE INGN ENPH DFIN MSFIN UATG XLT SMH
Still in trade.
CZR ALKS PEB Unit SPG
But I do have
PTON,
lower highs, so I got to get out of it.
AMZN
Not worry about it. I'm not going to pull the same crap I did with
MACDB XLV
AMC yesterday.
CAH CI
I'm a disciplined trader today.
ORMUTTRTN
Everything's going my way.
GPN DXC OBLG MA HWM GPN
Time for some coffee.
BYSI
When it calms down here, I'll get to asking
Yes.
questions. If anybody
SAAL.
wants anything, but
NWSA
that was the first
MSFT
37 minutes of the market.
NCTY INGM
Disney new high. AAL Disney. Take a look at
UAL.
Disney.
EXPI GLBS KHC Try B Jets
SCR going nuts.
GMEC AMGN
I'm
AMGN
nuts about you.
CHWY OSTUMN
La,
UPWK
la, 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 la,
MLCA
la.
BIDU Try
La, la, la.
MAC RCL LABU
Well, I'll tell you what.
AVK ORMP
I'll tell you what there, Johnny.
SMH
We got some
BHC,
resistance here at
BCRS,
34.32
NTRA
on
BLRX.
SCR. If she decides to have a little boost, we're looking very good here on that volume candle. So you see this little double top position right there at 34.61. I think that's, if it decides to go ahead and run, right there's your resistance. 34.61 on the yearly.
UUBT MRVL
Double top candle right there, and then you had the
News.
breakout above it, head and shoulders.
VIAC THS
Now you got a double bottom.
ZY
You know what side of the street I'm on?
on
So she pulls back to support. Strong buy right here at this number.
BIDU NWSA
25.52. Set that
PFF.
2552 as a strong buy if it
NISN.
knifes.
EVK,
And that is SCR.
GLB,
Why? Ready for another lesson?
MSF,
I'm doing the chart, the yearly right here. So you got the J-low bottom. And you got the high. So you take the body of that high. Look where we broke out. See? You see that? You see that? You want to, so we got to keep it in the gap, up above the gap. This is very solid, is 25.50. But right now, your first support 29.73. We got to break out of the top to make a double top to that 34. Don't chase, but everything's going its way.
VST, NCR, CL, SPGH, MAC, PBR, AMGN, DYSI. FTCV, BUD, AMGNH, ENSC, NXPI, XLU, TRI.
Got a rookie giving me
BLMN.
trouble there on Stock Twits. So if you have any Stock Twits account,
AYX,
and you're my
DSC.
follower,
ATHN Plus, TRI, G,
I don't want to have to kick his ass.
MRBL, BHC, ONEM, New, UNM, ATRC.
MPLX. Okay, I'm looking at
JKS.
MPLX.
LQDT, SAVA, OSTK,
This is a descending pattern, so it's bearish.
HUSNZ,
RBC lifts
PLB,
target on
BYST.
Mayplex to 32.
4,
Maintains
QRBO.
outperform rating.
OIH,
Energy sector
ABA.
sink after surprised crude oil
Snap.
surplus. So we got extra oil.
ONEM, ENSC, APT,
Named it. They just got a new
AYX,
executive.
PP, PBR, THS,
Revenue gains on the quarter
NTRC,
sales.
SNMP, UPWK, NXPI, REGI,
Yeah, earnings look pretty good on this,
FIS,
so that's good. Yeah,
DA, XOPRA, HMLP, HTA, POD, PLBY, BHC, ASEL, CROCS, EXPT, XM, VIAC, IETWTXYN, PLNT, ZI, GPN, MACH, ING, OAK, SMH, MRDO, MRO, ON, ESRT, IXC, SAVA, PST, SMFR, AC, Cook, ZY, RAP, NVDA, PFF, VID, MCD, U, FIS, FOXA, PBRA, PBR, HMLP,
Square new
PLBY.
high. Square's getting back its mustard. MVIS is sitting above resistance.
BUD,
Square's got to break this resistance level here of 279.
AAPL,
Why? I'll show you.
SSSS, GPN, BHC,
Double top.
NTST,
That's your reason right there. Double top resistance to break on
EMPH.
Square at 279.19.
VTEX, AMKLA,
Support level 262,
ESRT.
double bottom. So that's a spike up. She's going to pull back a little bit. She's finding a channel. I love this channel. 260 to
HUSN,
278.
MCT, AMGN,
See the previous high here? I talk about this a lot.
AMGN.
You really want to get good at catching these things? Who wants to get good at catching these things? When you're up here and you want to call this thing down, what do? What's the first thing we look for? Somebody tell me before I write it down. Come on. Magnificent. What do you look for? You look for that previous high. Let's say you're up here and you want to find support. Look for that previous high. Watch. 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 I'm trying to educate you. Check this out. Bam. Bam. Triple bam. What are you talking about, Slim? You see what I'm saying? That's a real good lesson to pick up. Yes, we got a double top, so we're looking at an exit because we're building a Darvis box. You want to, so you get in at the bottom from the previous high, and you exit the Darvis box. You want to think ahead of the box, right? The best way to get on top is you think out of the box. This is how you think out of the box. You create a Darvis box because we had such a big run, it's got to consolidate. So they pulled back to that previous high. This is on a 5-day chart, 5 minute. So just remember that previous high on a breakout. Remember that 50%. I got this Fibonacci set up down there in the content. If you have TOS, you can go ahead and download it. The same exact chart. The one that I've been using on my 6-week seminar lessons. Nobody else does this voluntarily like this. Well, there probably is, but not many out there that are willing to share their knowledge for the health of the guy that's delivering it. Wow. So yeah, double top is a possibility of an exit. Triple top is a more definite positive for a breakout or an exit. So you really got to watch the triple tops. But we're creating a pattern. See, the descending pattern to the previous high gives it substantial support level. Let's get back to the game here. As I've stated before, this is a learning center, not a pump station. But we're going to talk stocks, and I got the tools for you to hear the ones that are running in a way. In fact, I'm going to show you something else. Well, no, wait. Market's pulling back.
THS, DXC, PBRA, BTEX, TKNG, DRPA,
Square,
ARMP, MTDR, AMX.
Another trading strategy for buying support is using the 200 on the 5 minute.
RSI, AGM, STNG.
See what side street I'm on? Knife catch, 200. Golden cross.
ZISI, DMTK.
What happened here when we had the golden cross? On Snap yesterday.
Win. 8A.
What happened here when we had the head and shoulders? Sneaky snake trade.
LYFT, BCRX, NPCH, BLMN.
There it is, perfect setup.
CENX, Zyme.
We talked about this exact path. This is the perfect setup for the sneaky on a good day like today.
Zyme.
9 crosses the 21. They both cross the 50. So you're still in the trade. Then you have the golden cross. Now you just had a big knife. here after hours on that trade there. Fat finger. That's called a fat finger. Usually that's done by a mistake, or somebody got lucky and shorted it. Somebody got an order in, forgot about it, and it gets triggered after hours. So this was the exit sign, and the entry back at the 200. Perfect.
LPDH. HIMX DIS.
Previous side, Johnny, you got it right.
CLDX. VTEX. AG. BPMP. BYSI.
We are looking to exit at the double top.
BTBTB.
So you had the pullback and you had the exit sign.
BCRX. RVLB. GLBT.
Now you here on AMC. Let's say you want to take the trade
BTB,
again.
DKNG.
Another strategy here.
GSBL. Win. CI. X-ray. PBR. UNM.
No, I ain't gonna play this. I ain't gonna do
CY.
it.
CY. CY. CHUS.
ZY.
SLY. PLCN. EVCM. NTST. CL. CYMTDR. ZDI.
Oh my, look at this.
BCRX. BCRX. BCRX.
ZY?
BCRX.
Did I not talk about this earlier or what? What's going on here,
DSLA.
Jimmy?
Fang.
Positive. Okay, the
Dash.
bio. Let's read this here. We might have us a real nice one here. Merck reports positive Keytruda readout. Madrola slips despite earnings.
PBR.
Kathy Woods
PBR.
piles onto
B.
this trade.
BCRX.
So Kathy Woods has bought
Win.
this dip.
BTCS.
She bought 2.5 million worth of shares.
CNC. AAL.
We broke the resistance level of
SBRA.
12.
CI.
This is your
CLDS.
resistance.
IMVT. PBRA. MRO. PACB.
Oh, gosh.
MLCL. CI.
Damn it,
EA.
Jim.
ADG. DLPN. CY. CYDR. CY. CY. BHC.
But
ORMP.
really giving me a hard time here.
DRC. IPGMP. UPWK. MTDR. NTRA. XOP. Gush. FSLY. BSX. ARMP. DLPN. AAL. SE. GMBL. CY.
Gotta get this trade.
CY.
I'm in it. I'm gonna get in it.
Cost. CY. ORMP. ORMP.
ZY.
CY. ORMP. CY. BPMP. CY. 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 CYNMB. CY. 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 IMBT. CY. CY and TST. CI. So. MBDA. CL. PACB. ADI. CYMD. CYTU. SNMP. CY. QRVO. TSDH. ELIM. FOXA. Uber. Fox. SNMP. SNMP. SIG. VB. OPCH. ERX. MRLE. GLGY. XOCL. APA. VST. RIH.
$15 target.
SPS.
I got $15 target on ZY.
MASR.
I'm out of it.
WW.
$15.
RRBL. NRTI. Cost. RWT. NCLH. ORMGMBX. PHG. RCCA. DIS. SPNS.
$15.
APDN, CAH, BSX, LMND, New, Wall,
Sophie.
VTEX, CY, CYERT, CY, AGUM, IMVT, Duck, XLU, V, SSS, CLR, LYFT, HTA, FOXA, DVN, IJL, CDR, RGT, MTDRH, XOPCH, FBLM, TXRH, UAST, GMVL, LPI, SU,
Did she say poo?
ABRA,
Winnie the Pooh?
AEHL, Cost, SENC, MAXR, CNK, EX, DITY, Billy, PLTR, Dash,
PLTR. Disney New High. Disney's popping for some reason.
RSI,
I think it's up a little bit more than it was.
APA, FAX,
Damn girl, you got it right. Man, I wish these Bitcoin people quit freaking. I got some kind of virus.
BHC, CY, 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 CY,
Listen, here's from
CCR, CYAC, SLOX,
World Trade Network.
I
have to block their ass.
NCLH, CY, UAL, XRJL, GM, ACRE, CY, 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 LYF, CY, ORMP, LBS, CY, CYR, CYLT, CY, CY, XPO, CY, 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 CYX, CY, APDN, LMND, MAXR, PSAT, VRT, Uber, Mover, TBIO, APX, APTU, CP, HTU,
Oh, I put GI.
IEZ, SU, OKTA,
Damn, Zam,
FUTU, Bud,
get it, get it.
VSAT, VIRT, MRO, CVX,
Get it.
Billy, RSI, PLTK,
Get it, baby.
XRX, FGM, BIIB, MPLIFT, ANVS, BGFV, RCL, CY, CCS, CY, CY.
Did you see how I charted that?
FSLY,
Had to change the time frame to a minute on the 5
CL, Dell,
so I could get in that knife.
XPO,
I'll show you here in a second.
ABA, CY, BTU,
I changed the time frame to a minute on this knife here on the 5 day, so I could draw me a trend line right there.
MGM, OCTX,
And that's how I come up with that resistance level of 15. Now see, I'm watching it close because I'm going to take my profit out of this thing if I have to. But that's that little breakup of that candle right there. I didn't want that. That's once we broke this 1298, it's smooth sailing to go to the minute and try to break them candles up and try to get you a little resistance level going.
XLV, Cree, Uber, SKLC, LVS,
I'm going to give it a little bit more time and then I might just get out of it, call it a day.
ALNY, DD, AEHL, KSU, Billy, CZR, GLB,
BTCS is a Bitcoin play.
APA, Riot,
Penny stock, 53 cents. BTCS.
AC,
Disney, new high,
RSP,
10.
VIRT,
Uh-oh.
VIDU,
Uh-oh.
NCTY,
Uh-oh.
TWTR,
Uh-oh.
INSG, INSG, INSG.
Uh-oh.
SMFR, DXN.
Time. Look at the chart.
Ely.
Uh-oh, Jimmy might have got it right this time.
Coup, MOXC. CIT, Hoyle, AMRN, ATDAC plus. Uber.
For the ones that are new to the room, I want to explain something here. I'm doing a... Last month, I came up with a strategy. I've been kind of cocooned for a few years. So I had come up with a strategy called Sneaky Snake. And this month I'm working on a strategy called a 6-month swing, 3 to 6 month swing, using the Sneaky Snake strategy. So, I'm all about building strategies until this coming year. I want to build strategies, build trading ideas that are beneficial for beginners as well as novice traders, of stuff that I've consumed in my head for over 17 years. And I'm a technical trader. By no means am I a fundamentalist. So during this process, it'd be nice to have a couple little bit smarter people than me when it comes to that part of the analysis, technical analysis on entering stocks. But I kind of think it's too much information for me. So I tend to be more of a technical kind of trader. And I'm working on some kind of plan where I can swing trade stocks longer. I'm not much of a swing trader. I do it for 5 days at the most because I have a 5-day rule. And I think we're at the point of the market where we've had good enough pullback to where we're going to go ahead and have another good bounce. But COVID's been kind of a wrench in this boat. That's basically what we're here for. It's just to help you a little bit, make it easier on you if you're a beginner. So if you know people that are struggling, that need some kind of trading strategy to kind of push them along a little bit to get them started, you could send them my way. I'd really appreciate it. I'm doing this all for volunteer. That's what I do all my life. So there we go. Let's get it on.
WW.
I'm in this trade, LVS, for a long swing.
EWZ, OCDX.
I'm very happy that we broke 40. This is a big deal for me because I'm showing this off to everybody. I'm doing a series on LVS until I get what I want.
LVS, SMFR, SMFR.
And usually I get what I want, but as you know me, I didn't get what I want, so I'm getting what I want now. All you got to do is tell me to shut up, and I'm real good at it. Just message me to shut up, and I'll quit talking. I'm real good at it, but you got to tell me to shut up, or I'll just keep talking and talking and talking and talking and talking.
CNK. BHC, RSL, Dell.
We are not going to exit here.
CY,
This is long.
CY, CGFB.
We're exiting in 2 months, maybe 3.
Jets, AAL, PDAC plus.
We got to get out of the support box into this box here, step 2.
JKS, ASTR, ALTR, CY, CYOXA, CY, CYDM, MPNU, XLUNT, MRO, Frey, SKLZ, HWM, CY, ASTR, CY, ASTR, ASTR, CY, ASTR. E8. LVS, CLH. RCL, FREN.
New high, LVS.
CGC, VHC, TS, XLACD.
This really makes me happy, I'm telling you.
CIAC, PCRX, OIHGM, PBMGM, IEZ, PAL, GRW, MPC, CAMH, RSI.
It's real hard to be behind this desk doing this, calling these out, and sometimes it not go your way, it's really hard to face yourself in the mirror, because you know people are watching you, maybe taking some of your ideas, and it's just so you know I want to put that disclaimer out that kind of makes me feel good if I do not make the right call, or if I do make great calls, which in most cases 80% of the time they're winners. But I want to put that disclaimer out there because it kind of takes a little pressure off me when I'm wanting to go to bed at night.
BCRX MPC Bud SKLZ MIMD RCL RSI PEN SGMZ plus DDU MYMD DB GPN BTB DGSM BGFB NYMD TRMB TRMB X TRM dash TRMB ATVI TRMB Prof NCCL ZAAL WMT NTLA dash PLBY PLBY XBIO
Walmart New High
THPT
Dash. I haven't seen Dash in a while.
IEZ
Spotify New High.
OSTK
Everything going my way.
TJX SLB BERT LBCDR ERX PLBY CAH ALEC Prof XBI PEN ATCX LABU OCDX RSI ANVS MYMD Profs MOMD WMT RSI
I'm gonna give my troll a smooch.
RSI DIS RSI MLCO PEN GM EXPI TJX PEN NCTY PENC PEN CGC ROST FSLY SMFR BTBT TGLBY CAH MTDR ZI EASE PEN PWTNA PEN SNOW WSM TRMB MZR SAVA CZR CLR Prof PLBY Prof 6 MAR
I like Dash.
KSS
I think if it breaks 180, you can get in it here maybe. Well, no.
NCLH
183.29 maybe
Prof
for an entry.
PEN XLB PEN VAX OCDX PEN VIAC
PENN.
PEN IEZ PEN
This might be another good one.
PEN SPNS SPNS.
You gotta wait though.
PEN
You got a big old hammer right here.
PEN NOM
Let it come down and fill out a bigger head.
ZI
Yeah, we don't want to get in the hammer right here.
Prof
Hey, Dolores,
WCC
may I have a cup of coffee?
DXC Prof ASTR SCR
MYNG popping on volume. SCR. There we go. There we go. What Jimmy say? 3140?
SCR Oxy
There we go. We're going to 34, 3461.
FE ASTRN, MRO, ASTR,
I'm gonna put this on social media for all the trolls to watch. Good eye.
Kim, Moore, MCK,
Good
Gush,
eye.
XLB,
Mm,
X,
very good alert.
ENPH,
And broke.
PLBY, Dis, Frey,
The
Food,
31.40 might
B,
see 3461
TVTY, Cost,
be our okay.
CDLX, HUSN, BTBT, UPWK, AAWW, RCL, MPC, OCDX, GPS, NCLH, FB,
Here we go again on AMC
X, ASTR,
or AMD.
ASTR, ASTR, UK, HTA, ASTR, 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 ENPH, MTG,
Damn,
FISB,
Sam.
IT, CI, GPN,
The shorts are definitely having their fun today.
CNC, SCR,
I don't know if I want to trade it now or not.
SCR,
Oh, I forgot about these coupons.
AAPL, UAA, AC, UPWK,
Oh, I don't drink that. I don't drink that.
DTBT, FIS,
Buy one bottle, get one free.
ASTR, 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 Cost, SITM,
Oh, I might try it. Pull a drink.
FIS, FISV, NOMT, GPN, TGT, IHRT, BXC, ASTR, 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 CASTR, ASTR, B,
AMC.
Kara, 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 ASTR, 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 WFC, ASTR, out, ASTR, 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 TNDM, ENPH, GPS, CENX, TSP, Cooler, SQ, Cooler, WFC, BIC, JPM, L, SU, MGP, Rost, AIG,
WFC been doing good and they're
GS.
square again.
KPMP, ASAN, BPMP,
Banks are doing very well today.
ATT, PLTK,
Playboy's up.
FIS,
PLBY.
BITF,
BTBT's another Bitcoin play.
Kira, GTHX, Frey, TDOC,
Kara.
Kira, FUT,
Kara.
X-Ray,
Come here, baby.
TNDM, Kara, ANBS, SM, AAPL, CENX, XM, SNAP, VZIO, ATCX, WCC, VZIO, IMVT, MRSN, CHWY, SU, AC, Kara, Kara, CK, Kara, STAA, VCIH, PFE, STAA, HUSN, STAA, BTBT, AIG, PTC, GAMB, EVCM, GPS, MPC, XLV, FSLY, ROST, HTA, GPN, COOR, CES, BPMP,
I bet you it bounces off this 200 right here.
X-ray,
That's the 15 minutes, so I haven't calibrated that much.
FISV, SCR, FUTR, CHWYLGP,
Oh, jeez.
SINTM, IWM, TZA, AFRM, Kara, SCR, SNAP, VIS, VCAH, SITM, MCR, Kara, PLTK, SCR, KCT, SCR, VCR, SCR, AMD, COST, MPPC, SCR, CVS, COMM, FSLY, FSLY, TNA, SCR, ANIFT, GPS, KSS, ALB, AYX, GLBS, SCR, Kara, SITM, SNDR, 6, SCR, SCR, TRGUM, STAA, Track, OSTK, CVNA, GLBS, SCR, VSCR, SCR, BYSCR.
I had Sophie.
I
I had an alert on Sophie this morning that I drew out at 3:15 a.m. I said it could pull back to this channel.
SQ,
So, you know,
COMM,
if you have a stock Twitch account, the links are down in below the content, same as the Twitter. You can catch some of these early alerts on there when I get up with the devil at 3 o'clock in the morning.
AMEH, Riot, Zyme, GME, Snow, HUSN, AFRM,
Here in Missouri, at night, we call that devil's time because that's when all the thieves are out. I gotta deal with
ATCX, CTRM, ATCX, CTRM,
Oh, ATCX. I was wondering if they were right. That makes more sense.
ALB, GTHX,
Damn, this was a nice chart.
ATCX, Yeti,
This is a nice chart.
BTBT, ATCX, BTU, IWM, HWM, CTRM, LVOX, SSSS,
It's a nice chart.
AMC, MVIS, PYPL,
Damn, it's already broke resistance. So 14. This is your support.
AHWY,
1412, let's say, in there.
CENX,
Yeah, it's going to pull back to 1412.
out,
Retest.
CCOI,
Let's see here.
CPE, Z,
I didn't think about
S.
that.
ATCX, SNAP, XM, ILMN, COMM, GM, PLTK, SPNS, Dell, MPC, UAX, DIS,
Wow.
HWM, GPS, PRTS,
Okay.
ACWI, PVAC,
That's pretty.
IWM, BA, GME, TNRM, TZA, CTRM, ANVS, CTRM, CTRM, BTBT, HUSN, Creo, SU, AMC, GME, CTS, SLVOR, X-Ray, XOP, SI, CTRM, CTRM, FSLY, GTH,
14 solid.
CHW,
So we'll see what happens when it gets to 14 bucks.
NTRM,
That's on a weekly candlestick pattern.
AAL, DIS, IEC, TRM,
Might take this trade if it dips down here to 1372
EDX, Dell,
for a
NFL,
solid buy
AMEH,
right there.
GMK, PACB,
I said 2.
METC, UDOW, CNK,
We're getting to the first support.
ASTR, 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 AWM, ASTR, 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 ACWI, SGCS, PRTX, X-ray,
Ah! Dang.
CHWY, ORMB,
I was just-
MSFT,
Nah.
TABOT, EXPI, soon. EDX, Ely, Billy,
Phew.
B, CNC, AAPL, ENSC, IIDU, KHC,
I'll be right back. Gonna step away here for a second.
Vale,
Stretch.
GMK, BTCS, AG, Rost, ERX, UAL, HEZU, GNK, NLCO, GAL, GNKUY, GNK, ACWIC, AMCN, MSFT, FTCV, 6, CAH, CBS, AMCN, Dell, CTRM, 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 COMM, TBTY, AAPL, CNC, SQ, MGM, LYFT, B, PACYPL, SPG, MGP, MAR, TNDM, 4,
Yeah, that was a good one.
KSS, ACOM,
Okay, got that one.
MDIA, BLDP, FISV,
PayPal. New highs.
PRTS, UAA, IAC, ORMP, MSFT, WIN, 6, ROST, CENX, MLCO, PK, CTRM, CBS, ANF, B, CTRM, out, CTRM, BIDU, CTRM, CTRM, CHW, DLTR, MGP, RXT, Rio, CAH, PYPL, 4, MRXS, PXS, PSS, ZTS.
Any thoughts on spy breaking out this channel?
EVGO, SU, OMF, ORMP,
We got to get past 441.
Try,
Yeah, the tape looks real well,
HMHC,
but this is it. This is hard resistance here.
CDNX, DUOL, X,
And that trend line right there, that comes from
FISV,
from the
CATM,
descending. This is descending, but this is bullish.
SITM, Rio, ANVS,
This is bullish.
MILC,
The
MCK,
bullish descending
SPR,
wedge.
Zs, ZTS, Cs, PACB,
And that runs right into that trend line.
PRTS,
So yeah, it has a good chance of breaking out and hitting 441.68.
VIAC, SPG, AMCN, PYPL,
And that's where your hard resistance will come, right here. 441.55.
ARCT, HUSN.
So yep, I see it going to 55 and then pulling back, maybe retesting. But we're at that trend. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's quad.
NFLX,
A quad
EVGO,
resistance.
MRCT, MTZ, MPC, Cs, MRSN, FLGC, ROST, TJSM, N, XRT, Rio BLG, X, LAD, KHC, OBLG, DDOL, Uber,
Yeah, I like it. It's a bull flag if I ever saw one.
TNA,
So we got to break 441.80.
GPS, TZA, Nude, Out, HUSN, TNDM, Ally, VIAC, RXT, Brakes, ARCT, Co, PXPI, Rio, MGP, EXPI, MPC, GRPH, PYPL, UAF, GM, UA,
Who's that?
Prof.
Who sang that song? Do you hear what I hear? Bing Crosby? Or
BTEX,
Little boy,
ALB,
do you hear what I hear?
Uber, LNGM, SLB, Tech, CTRM, NBO, TNDM, RNAZ, SP, ASTR, ASTR, MOXC, BLL,
With a
K,
tail as big as a kite. With a tail as big as a kite. Said the little lamb to the shepherd boy, do you hear what I hear? Ringing through the sky, shepherd boy. Do you hear what I hear?
GM, GPS, Gush, XRBIS, ERS, BA, XOP, Fray, Dow, SABR, CTRM, TNTRM, EXPM, RSTR,
CTRM got 20 million
SPR.
float.
IAANTM, Tech, Ally, CTRM, DCTRM, HMAC, CPLTKSM, UIXCP, BLL, HUM,
Chart
AMSC,
watching.
TLIS,
How you doing there, KJ? Oh, that ain't K, that's K-Bev.
GM, RWT, ABNB, ASTR, 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 PEN, ASTR, 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 AMTK, ASTR, 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 MCK, CAH, AMP, ASTR, ASTR, NOMT, ASTR, 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 NTSTR, Fray, CHPT, CTRM, CTRMSC, CTRM, MLCO, VAX, SRPT, ACWI, CWEB, NFLX, SPR, AWM, STEM, TS, CARV, CENX, CNC, ANTM, COOG, ASRT, HUM, AMP, PLTK, AAPL, 6, AMEH, JPM, NOMD, KHC, AMP, SSSS, NTST, VIAC, WFC, SQ, SITM, out, RCLNN, MPC, ETRX, CNGLE, TNA, RWM, TWM, METC, AC, UPST, SSL,
442 strike or the 441 or even the 440.
GME,
440 is real nice in the money.
FUTU, LYFTA, B, TJX, DPST, GLB,
For a small scalp.
SRPT, AYX, SABR, BPMP,
I'm gonna go in there and get me a lunch. I don't know. I feel like I've been eating too
Navi.
much here today.
XRT, UA, UAA, HUM, CAH,
I think I'll have a bowl of soup. I better.
HUSN, Fray, CVS, ANTM,
Oh, don't tell me I
CLNN.
lost OBS again.
UMC,
Unbelievable.
SITM,
How's that
SQ,
happen?
SQ, EWZ, CNC, ESRT, EVGO, EVGO, out, KHC, NTST, IPSC, WDAY, LYFT, AAPL, NGHT, LSPD, IIPR, GTHX, Fray, AYX, HUSN,
There it is. Now I know how to see it.
PEN, XRT, PEN,
Cool.
PEN, 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 UMC, pen, CHPT, PACS, ETC, SITM,
Pen.
CHKR,
Pen broke the 200. So 70,
Hubs,
48.
Edit, LABUERTX, ALB, MPC, LYFT,
70, 48
CRSP, CRSP, EXAS, FYBR, RLJ,
to break.
JMC, KHC, TNA, SBLK,
There you go. That's a real good break right there. 69.52. If that breaks, we're off to the races.
TARV,
For $1.90.
Edit, CLSK, FIS,
Support
TRVN,
to hold 69.
EWZ,
That's your support level.
TRVN,
Yeah. So we
Uber,
touch down there. Got a lot of confirmation
SPR.
here. So,
Frey, Jets,
you see what I see,
AAL.
little one.
Work, CRBU, SABR, RDUS, Lilac, STNE, MGP, ASTR, 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 Astru, Out, MPC, ASTR, 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 VIAC, PXS, CVNA, UAL, GLBX, NTLA, SRPT, PXS, STIM, L, ANVS, TS, FIS, TZA, TLSK, Uber, METC, SQM, LABU, UAA, CRSP, SABR, Fox, ESRT, ATCX, LYFT, Lilac, MRSN, VG, MGP, PXSS, EWZ, Navi, Cs, UPWK, O, ANF, PXS, STIM, Out, RLJ, TZA, GPS, AMRN, TN, AMRN, Save, NTLA, SKSS, ASTR, UAL, CIM, ASTR, UMC, ASTR, DRTX, UE, RDFN, KIM, LYFT, MGP, ASTR, RKT, ASTR, ASTR, Astru, ASTR, EWZ, 10, L, TZSKE, DBI, DSKE, RLJ,
PXS.
EXPI,
Finally got its break.
6, SOSA, RGFB, SRPT, Riot, CHPT, CID.
They closed their stock offering on the 16th, so there's no news.
UA, B,
This is a pump and dump stock, but it's way undervalued.
LABU, CCR, JSGNE,
It doesn't have a good track record,
GFB, Gush,
but we do have a higher low, and we broke resistance at 75.
GSS, Dow, CWEB, UE, Lilac, XOP, EQT,
The next resistance is up here
VG,
at 81.91. But this is
ADLR.
closing of the
NXLR.
offering is a good thing for this thing. It'll have another one in another month.
OSTK.
That or it's also has an offering,
UMC. ALP. C.
a letter from the
TJX. ARVN.
what do you call it?
O. LAD.
They also got a
FLGC.
letter. They got to get this stock back up above $1,
C's.
and I think time's running out.
Out. NTST.
And I think that has to go on for a month.
TSLA. BA.
Keep it above $1.
CCL. USPG. CCL. DNMR. LI. ANF. CNR. BYSI. MGP.
HIMX went down.
DSRT. LAC. XLE.
Yeah, I don't trade that.
CHPT.
Only if it's at support.
NOMD. GPS.
It supports a couple dollars back.
XRT. SQ. HMHC. 10. 6. BHC. BLDP. HWM. RGA. N. ARWR. AEHR. MTG.
Boeing got the 230 I called yesterday.
PACB.
Boeing said we're going to
NEAC.
230. Up, down, turn around.
J&J. SABR.
We
TGI.
got 3 white soldiers. We broke
C.
resistance.
Ally. GM. CLSK. SPLK. CRBR.
I'm gonna go put my stuff in the
ASTR,
microwave, be
shop.
back and go over the watch list.
APRE. CVS. Apps.
So that's what I'm gonna do.
ASTR. ASTR. SQ. ASTR.
I'm gonna get my lunch ready.
ASTR.
Riot, new high.
ASTR. Astru.
Square new
Marine
high. Square's on fire.
Beak. ASTR. ASTR. CRB. ASTR. 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 DFIM. ASTR. MTG. AC. AMP. WFC. AMP. ORMP. 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 AC. EQH. O. ASTR. 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 F. AC. AC. INV. ASTR. AC. ASTR. 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 LSK. ASTR. 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 NFLX. ABN. ASTR. SSSS. Astru. AHWM. APR. Cs. Astru. SPR. CX. CLR. Astru. GT. EWZ. ERX. XOP. AAL. SLEST. XLGA. KSS. Ally. AMGT. DIJ. IEZWM. ANSRT. ASTR.
283.49.
ASTR. LPCH. ASTR. 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 Astru. ASTR. ASTR.
Man, market's crazy today. Totally different what I thought.
PYPL. CRSP. VTRS. MARA. AMC. BITF. BITF. Apps. MGM. BIT. DNMR. STX. Out. Additive. BHC. J&J. BITF. BITF. Plug. SLB. B. CLR. F. HMHC.
Disney new high, up another buck. Disney, Ford.
ORMPR. ORMP. NTLA. NFLX. CLSK, LABU, LAC, ERZ, MTDR, SPLK, SPR, EOG, Shop.
I'm still even on grub. Gotta take it into step 2.
GTHX, GMU, GME, TYPL, STNE, UMC, CBS, HUM, X-Ray, UDOW, XLV,
We'll go make lunch and I'll be right back.
BHC, BGFV,
And then we're going to go to the watch list and I'll ask a few questions.
Mod,
Yeah, we haven't had one in a while. That's a fact, Jack.
MSTR, MPLX, CLSK, KSS, GM, EA, FYBR, AMD,
New high on Boeing and General Motors. Called that knife yesterday on GM
IMAB,
and called the bounce on Boeing.
SPLK, PEN,
Penn new hit 70. Have a little bit of love and
Spot, J&J, GNTX,
I'm so happy with my LVS.
XLV, BGFB, HLA, BPMP,
This is my trade of the year.
HUSN,
And said, why
XP,
did you buy
XP.
People ask, why did you buy LVS?
STNE, X,
All that bad news.
SNOR, PEN, CRSR, PEN,
Why would you be so
Slack,
stupid, you
Pen,
moron?
TSLA, CBS, PACB, PACB, MGM, Moore, V, CVAC, CLX,
You can't read charts, you moron.
UPWK, AAL, HTDR, MDB, EQT,
Oh, I know what I
DBI.
want to do.
Cs, SPG, PXS, CIM, HIMX,
I know
CZR,
what I want to do.
ALMS, PXS, PXS, TXS, MLCO, LPSS, U, CLSK, HUSN, WIN, PXS, PXSC, VIAC, AMD, WFC, PXS, NJCL, TJX, CCL, CXS, MXS, PXS, HLT, PXS, PXS, RCL,
Oh,
PK, ANN, TXS, Edit, IWM, MGM, DISR, DIMG,
I gotta figure that out.
CLT,
Go, baby!
PLK, X, PYSI, PYSI, MTDR, Plug, MDB, XOP, Gush, RLJ, MRUS, DBI, RDFN, ABA, OAK, SPGRX, LADAL, SLB, LERC, CZQT, BLDP, PAV, CHC, CLSK, PZZA, PLL, HMH, AMD, Jets, HUM, BTB, BTB,
fuck.
BTB, EJH, PACB, MDB, SPLK, PH, XBI, GLW, ANVS, UA, XP, ARCT, MDUAA, LABU, BLDP, GTHX. CLSK, HGEN, C's, BYSI, Billy, 4, RCL, PEB, MAR, PACB, DMTK, MPLX, ATKR, MWA, CRSR, CPA, JETS, DMTK, XBI, TZA, SAVE, TNA, AAMD, CCWM, SABR, XNCLA, XUDOW, PK, UCO, Valley,
Traders, I'm going to give
DKGS, UAA, LABU, LABD, CDZI, GLW, HGEN, CLSK, UMC, SAVA, BTB, Edit, IMAB, MDB, SPLK, LSPI, BTX, ATI, LTG, MTZ, NTLA, RGR, GTHX, ZG, AIRT, VIRTIMX, HIMX, WOOF,
New low on
CRSP,
HIMX.
LDOS,
Well.
shown, DMTK,
Pump and dump ain't doing too well today.
BANDP, PACB, SKLZ, Yeti, LYFT, MDB, LSPD,
1333, unless it's got some real bad news here. Strong HIMX gains on
MDB.
strong quarter, reflecting remote work, learned demand.
EA,
Robust
TLG,
third quarter
Saba,
guidance. This will be a buy.
EXPH,
This will be a buy on the dip.
UCO,
So let's see what happens with a
EQT,
sneaky snake. Give it a little time here, but we need to consolidate.
SF,
Here's the trend.
MCD, SNPX,
Here's your trend
XOM,
number. There it
Cs,
is.
LDOS, JTS, HMHC, MJ, CRSP, EWZ, DGMP, Snow, AC,
I think I'd be bullish when it passed this line right here.
LIFT, CRSP, FYBR, MDB,
Yeah, 1363. If
STH,
HIMX.
Sava, TLT,
it had good guidance,
BTB,
it's what I like to see in an earnings report.
AMD, AMD,
Work home
Hugo.
situation.
TTW, DB,
Yeah.
HGEN,
So
Dow.
this will either be the buy down here at 1333,
DBO,
or we take it at the break of
MPLX,
resistance up here at
HMHC.
1361.
GT,
Keep an eye on HIMX for a bottom
Hugo.
play.
DBA, VFQDT,
And I'm going to go make my lunch,
CP,
and I'll be right back.
SPR, SOM, UPGWK, Black, RCL, TLR, XLR, XOMJ, MTDR, ASKL, TLBY, LYFT, VIAC, CRSTM, CRSP, CGC, SPLK, STNG, EXPI, Lit, DLO, REGI, Snow, VXXS, VXXS, OPCH, TNA, VHC, ATI, IWM, LA, UAYSI, BYSI, 6, RDFN, L, LDOS, CNR, CO, UC, DAMD, AMGPM, L, GT, KTEL, SLST, ALB, C, AIG, BHP, MTTR, TM, XLE, ESPG, TZA, IHPT, SPR, FYBR, VIAC, SM, WFC, AC, Fox, HMHC, UPWK, MAC, PVH, UA, CPWA, HWMKR, SKLZ, OKTA, LSPD, SPLK, UE, ARCT, PYPL, SAVA, LDOS, MJ, RDFN, DMTK, NET, UAEX, PLTIX, L, CGC, GTHX, DBO, NTLA, FYBR, VIAC, ATHM, IMRX, BHC, GPS, TNA, SLBUM, TZA, XRT, TTWO, BA, UAA, DELS, SAFE, FOXA, UPWK, SKLZ, and Uber. Flex, BHP, four, ANVS, ALP, Lit, ANVS, PVAC, GNRC, DLHPT, Fox, Billy, SRPT, IEZ, NSH, DVA, OPCH, DBO, CNR, VIRT, MTDR,
SPRT.
GTG, RXT, AMEH,
Boeing, new high.
FYBR,
Who's
Uber,
making money?
WFC, X-Ray, MGM, JPM, Flex, SITM, UAA, SPR, RWDC, BLRS, SKLZ, Rio,
234.93 next. Got a bus past 232.
FYBR, out, Fizz, Coin, DVA, ESTC, GSL, DSKE, Billy, Net, HWM, Fox, CCR, SABR, RXTLT, PVAC, MLCO, PZZA, OSTK, PEN, PK, Dell, SGLK, MGM, CCL, CCL, JPM, DSKE,
Triple top on Boeing at that price.
DSAR, KTOS, PLCR, UAA, IWM,
BLRX.
OKTA, BARE, WFC, TNA, OPCH, RCL, AMTS, MPLX, IAC, GREET, GLBE, MWA, LL, BTB, Snap, Coin, NCLA, XRTR, Z, APA, MGM, BCRX, PSTC, OPRB, CCR, BTRS, MLCO, HWS, CCL, VMJ, Jets, Billy, JLL, AIG, SPR, CRG, USALK, LSPD, BARSR, MDB,
LSPD,
DWZ,
new high, lifetime high. FYBR, lifetime high.
ARQT,
Plug. There's that CCL that Jimmy talked
NNOX.
about. And there's Boeing again, you bears.
HMHC, MPLX, RDFN, Coin, OSTK, NCRX, NB, ACWI, CRSIG, SPLK, Snap, UMC, AMVR, CGC, CHPT, TNA, OKTA, OKCLRS, AYSPD, FUTU, DLO, MWA, DVA, GOOG, VIAC, STNE, PLNT, NWSA, MPLX, ARCT, ARQT, MGUSN, DUOL, KKR, RCL, PEN, Coin, ACLS, ACLS, CVS, AMKR, SKLZ, SPR, MPSTW, HMHC, MAXRWM, TNA, CNR, KGLS, Jets, Riot, POSTA, PKTA, CGC, BLMN, KN, ARCT, SAVE, PK,
Traders, I'm going to give you
EGHT, AC, EGHT, EGHT, AGHT, RLJ, EGHT, FSLY, Rio, HGEN, UAL, Cs, CDZI, 6, MAC, MAR, EQA, GPS, LSPD, AFRM, SKLW, SPLK, TNA, XRTGC, SPR, BLDP, AMKR, DUOL, PTON, CCR, IFF,
CGC. That's
Bang.
first pot stock that's jumped up there.
ATI, SPGI, CLX, C's, 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 CAMD,
Damn,
C's,
Tilray.
C's, 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 DMTK,
SEAS.
IFBD, RLJT.
You know why the sailor couldn't read the alphabet? Because he was lost at sea.
INFB, SLB, CRSR, SM, MTDR, IFBD, ANBS, IFBD, BYSI, GT, AFRM, NBASNCs, LOGI, NBAX, CGC, PTON, GVXVXVXVXVRM, MWA, UAA, 6. MJ, Gush, XOP, RCL, SKLC, SPGI, MAXR,
No, but shippers might
LEI.
move. I just thought you were in it.
TLT, SKLZ plus, PLNT, ALDP,
You pay attention to your student.
MLCO, MLCO, VVXV, TNXV, V, CRSR, UMC,
Hot.
HGN, LTHN, SKLZ plus,
Okay, I'm going to mute
VVLT.
this sucker right now. We're going to go over the watch
VVXV.
list real fast. HIMX 1333 to hold. At the bottom, maybe. BYSI. Let me see what we got here. Support level still. It hasn't really. Bottom line support on BYSI is 2058. Let me double check here. $20.73. Then your low support $19. So it's got to hold this in here. You're going to drop all the way down here for a good buy, right around 16. I don't know. Right now it's could be looking into a sneaky snake break. No, take that back. No. I don't know. You have to watch it. It has to break that yellow line before I'd take the trade. That'd be a triple top right here. 1, 2, 3. So it'd have to break that 50 probably before I'd take the trade, being they're so tight. For the reversal back up to the 200, or at least to this area right here, right around the 23. Double top, pretty solid. Make it a triple. Hood's pulled back. We got to worry about it Monday. AMD, about ready to take off my list. Roku, looking good. We could be having us a COVID play here. Got to break resistance. We do have an ascending triangle at 441. Can probably take it easily up to 401.37. Clorox, new lows. Apple, SPY touch support. Here's that trend line. 441.13. I have what, 441.50, I think. Nice little double top here, maybe on TWLO. Amazon to break out this morning from the sneaky snake. Golden Cross, exit, perfect play on Amazon this morning when I called it out. That's exactly how it works, the sneaky snake. You broke trend first thing in the morning. First you do is you figure out the pattern. It's a bull flag coming down. I'll show you how you draw that pattern out. Pretty steady in the middle. Had that engulfing candle. There goes the 9 crossing the 21. Right there, and then you got the double cross right here of the 9 and the 21 over the 50, and then you got the golden cross to stay in the trade. Then you break it, then you get out of it on the downtrend. You have the 9 crossing over the 21, then you have your exit sign right here. You could have seen that before it happened. This is your downtrend. I gotta get some water. Right there, that's your idea of exit. But that's how she's played. Twitter we called out this morning. Nice run. Tesla called it out this morning. You got the flag, then you got the break of the trend line. Once that trend line is broke, well, actually, the way you're supposed to draw it, is right there. That'd definitely not work, so maybe the second one could have been right in here. Or you take it, yeah, because that's the flag. Once 9 crosses, you got the double cross here, then you got the golden cross. Same exact trade, sneaky snake. This here trade can make you a lot of money once you figure out what stocks to play and have the patience for the flag forming and the trend line to break. Once this trend line breaks, because the flag kind of curved up, went out of the way, so that deserved a new trend line. If you extended this one on out from that right, you still got the flag here, and you can see the possible breakouts happening. So you could have got in the trade maybe sooner. Once that 9 busted past that trend line, then the bulls started coming into the trade. Now this is what I like to see on a good breakout. 3 white soldiers. 3 white soldiers. You've heard me talk about that on the that really excites the trade. That gives it more bullish momentum. I don't know if you see what I'm talking about or not. But when you see them big soldier candles come in, just stay on to the trade, because you had a confirmation right here, and then you got another one right here of the golden cross. When these two cross the 200, you get the golden cross, frickin' run it up to a double top and get out. Now you're coming back to the 200, you got your second chance to get into the trade. Right here. It's so powerful because you had the golden cross and you had the crossover. How much bet me that this doesn't go below this here number unless we get some bad news? Anybody want to put $1 on it? I bet you we reverse right here. This is the 200 I talk about on a consistent basis. It's a very important trend line to me. The 9 is very important because it keeps me in the trade. So does the 200. Those are why those two are very important to me. I'm going to keep going over this and over this pattern, and eventually you'll see how how often it happens, and incorporate it into the swing trade.
COMM MPLX Path
So I'm going to do a real tight video on this one here,
RXT
this strategy.
MAXR Roku EAMEH DMTK TGTX
It's basically coming down to very few factors now. You got bind, new high. I called the bottom on bind.
DMTK
Remember that?
CBIO PCAR CDZI
Man, I make the best chicken soup.
DLO
Pretty close
CK
to my low support down here at 119.71. We hit that 120 I talked
FSLY.
about.
AYX ZY 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 ZY
This is turning out to be a good sneaky snake trade.
ZY 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 ZY
Bind is, check this out.
ZY
Sneaky snake, sneaky snake, sneaky snake, sneaky snake. Every one of them has a trend, trend, trend. Trend's broke. Nice engulfing red candle. That was a buy signal if I ever saw one. Come right out of the blue. Here's your trend here. That's your trend. That's your trend. From right over here. So yeah. Same stock over and over again. This in here would have been a fake out, but eventually you would have got it right. Because you're down here at support level. You're down here at the bottom where it looks interesting. And I'll show you what I mean by that. And pull up the yearly chart. So many times we've touched down here and bounced. A nice little bounce off that right there. So you're down here in that pivot point area of that channel of support. You see that? These big breakouts you've had here. This is a descending pattern, but you can still scalp it. Pretty good little spreads. And eventually this thing's going to turn around, getting ready to have a golden cross. You're getting ready to have a nice little breakout here. I'm telling you right now. Oh shit, I just now noticed that. I'm going to check this out here on the option chain. August 20th, the 130 strike. The open interest is at 5,000, pretty spiked up. Let's keep that one on watch. The 130 strike on bind for August 30th. Ah, damn, man.
EXC Car HZAC MAXR FTCV ATI. FTCV JTW. BX.
It's either going to not if it crosses it, it's going to be a buy. So we got to watch the closing of this candle today into close.
BRX.
And if we get this body of this candle stays above here,
Shack.
this right now is telling
ATVI.
me that it's got a pretty good chance of breaking out. These two candles.
Shack. AC.
That's a bullish
AC.
candle, and that's a bullish candle.
TGTX.
Both of these are bullish.
TLT. Wix. OPCH. BK. STIM. PLTR. AYX. PLNT. NTST. INVE. FTCV. ATI.
That kind of looks neat. Oh, I know what I can do.
AC. LTHM. Newt. Edit TAA.
Try something here.
Aimed. Reg. TNK. TGTX. Rio. Fox. IMBI. FOXA. TLT. BX. Wix. MNST. Shack. Shack. LJPC. AEP. O. ATI. LJPC. TGTX. TGTX. DRSM. FMC. ABNB. B. OPCH. GLW. FOXA. SPLK. Fox. ESTC. NKLA. LJPC. TMUS. ACLS. EXC. RNG. NVCR. LJPC. PATH. LJPC. AMEH. LJPC. KYMR. FLGC. IMRX. PLNT. FOXA. Fox. AYBR. AEP. LABU. XBI. TDOC. SPLK. ATBI. CAR. ANBS. GLW.
Pin, new high.
ESTC.
TDOC.
TRVN. 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 OKTA. BDX.
Stream is having difficulty. You sure?
MCK.
There was that little
RCL.
white line was, if you saw that little shadow, that was me doing something. Is it fine now?
RNG. AEP, Bud. TDOC. HUSN. XVI. LABU. Shack. BX. NLOK. O. PLTR. FYBR. TRVN. FYBR. OKTA. AYX. SPLK.
Sure enough.
Additive. ARVL.
Sure enough. There it is. Sneaky snake. Called it.
TDBC. IPSC.
Called it.
AEP.
Damn right.
AMEH. EGHT. XBI. LABU. PLXP. DKS. TDOC.
Oh, I got an idea. I'm so smart and clever today.
BDX. MNST.
Michael Sneaky Snake.
MRUS. ESTC.
And there it is again.
CBIO. OKTA. FSLY.
We crossed the trend line right here, and everything happened all at once.
CARV. ZI. BX. BAOS. BAOS. SRAX. BAOS. GLB. BAOS. YBR. PLDR. XBI.
Water at.
MRIN.
Throat's killing me after them shots.
TDOC. BAOS. S. AXSM. Additive. SRPT. FMC. IAA. NLOK. EA. MAXR. IFF. ESRT. BAOS. CHPT. ARCAOS.
I gotta do this one first.
LABD. BAOS. Roku. BX. AIRI. ATVI. Wix. BRX. PK. Dell. ARVSTC. RGI. AEP. MKFG. TDOC. BAOS. BAOS. OSPN. IAA. LABU. HUSN. MAXR. Gray. BDX. XBI. RCLTR. PLNT. TDOC. ARCT. LABD. NBCR. IRBT.
What was that strike on
SPGI.
130?
Wix.
So I'm gonna grab a 130 strike on bind.
SPLK. ORMP. UMC.
Reconnection is
TFX.
successful.
B. LADMTK. BAOS, CCL, TSLA, ARVS. VIAC, LRCT, ACOR. AMRN, HUSN, TSLA, ARCT, EASE, FSLY, IAA, GPS, SNV, DAMPT, FTDR, LILAC, RCST, TGIAC, XBI, SAVE, DAOS, WIX, SPLK, TRVN, TDOC, BAOS, TRVN, IMRA, EQH, BAOS, MKFG, LABU, BAOS, BAOS, HCM, BAOS, KTOS, REGI, ARVT. O, FMC, ARCT, ASML, CIM, REG, TRVN, BAOS, RNG, BAOS, SPGI, XBI, TDOC, ACOM, BX, TRVN, Edit, TRVN, AYX, BWZ, MKFG, UMC, KRTX, BAOS, XM, Kids, BAOS, NYMD, NYMD.
BYSI, going to try to get to the 200. Another beautiful little snouch.
NYMD, GLW,
I can see the fake out right here,
NKLA,
where you'd think you'd be getting into it
NYMD,
from the trend.
ARCT,
So if you got it and didn't hit that 50,
EA, ASML,
I'd probably draw another trend line down here,
SPLK,
keep you in the trade. But you know, I can see
MCK, NYMD,
I can see the two fake outs right here.
ARVL,
This one would have been a hard one to call. Patience would have paid off probably once you broke past it.
NYMD,
Yeah, this one probably would
DEI,
have not been as easy.
Edit, Reg, CIM, INTZ, LNC,
You gotta take what
EXC,
you can get.
PVAC, MCS, ALNY, BAOS, TGI, UPST, AYX, AEP, RLJOP, VFF, NYMD, SPGI, BRX, WIX, ACOR, ACOM, BGS, UAL, HGEM,
Market's still green. MYMD 517.
FOXA, PDAC, INTZ, MYMD, HLF, PVAC, JAZ, REGI, IMVT, CME, ZI, BMRA, LYV, GD EWZ ILF SJ Reg V Kids VSCO LABU XBI ACOR WDC LABD INVE GTHX
Hey, not a bad start this month.
IAA CAG
At 90.
HGEN AXSM XM BRX MRUS EA DLO
BAOS,
VRNT
MYMD,
TDOC EXC COMM ASML V HLF Edit OSPN SKYT UNH MCK EWZ ILF SKYT IMVT VFF SPLK GTHX CRNT UMC TNYA ATCX LABU ESPR LABD Lulu ETSC XBI XM UAL COMM CCS BRX UNH SPLK LYV Coin Kara BX TJX GME AXSM FSLY CRSP LABU EGHT Frog LABD AYTA GTHX Edit ETSC TDOC KYMR ARVL FYBR TDOC ADER
Etsy.
DMTP
Turned around,
ENSC
talked about that one. I said that was a little overdid.
V ENSC SPT Roku
Knew that, man. I knew it.
UNC
I almost bought me a couple
CRBU,
shares of this last night.
ILMN, Kids
5-10 shares.
PYPL LYV
I just love
Yeah.
these earning plays. When earnings are good, they
maybe.
knife. Come on, man. This market's so.
SBRA
That's why I cannot, I've seen this pattern so many times. I just can't.
LVOX
I just can't fall in love with swinging stocks for very
ACLY
long.
ETSC
I spot these breakouts. I want to take my profit.
TAOC GTHX UAZA XBIBU WSM
No,
LABD KTA CLSK
There's a battle back and forth. all the time that the swing trader says the money's in the swing. The only time I would agree with that, if you're able to find a good support, a good entry, then I would say all the money's in the swing, or all there's a lot of less work if you just find the good setup. But stocks, they just up and down all the time, up and down all the time. So if you swing something, you felt like it's getting to a resistance, pull back to support, I think the money's trading like that. Taking it and running a stock from 50 to 75 and getting out while the other people are sitting there for 2 or 3 months at 75. It pulls back, you get back in it on the dip. You do that about 8 or 9 times in a Darvas box. You're 9 times up more than what you would be if you just sat in it. I just can't see that principle. So that's where I'm saying, let's learn how to get into the trades before other people do, and let's get out when they're screaming buy, buy, buy. There's many times when they start screaming that out, just through experience, it's usually at a 52-week high, or it's at a resistance level. Many times. I'm just saying, because I've been here for 17 years and watched it. I've watched it over and over and over again. And I get back to my emotional chart, I just love this chart. This ain't the one I want to use. But here's a good one. This is another one. The highest level of financial risk is when everybody's screaming buy, buy, buy at the high. 80% of the traders down here don't even look, because they're afraid of fear. The only thing you have to fear is fear itself. The fear is sometimes the best time to take advantage of a situation. If you're in a boxing ring, or you're doing some kind of psychological warfare on your offensive opponent or defensive opponent, that's why they have the stare down when you get in the ring, because they're trying you're trying to generate that I'm the tougher guy, and I got this, you're gonna fear me because you ain't seen the best of me yet. So we're down here at the bottom, and that fear monger, that's the best time to be investing, best time to be buying. So I'm sitting here looking at bind. Nobody's talking about bind. And I'm seeing things that they're not seeing, because I want to get in this trade before others do. And I see this top right here, 124 something. I see, I see the gaps. So I'm seeing a channel of support, and I don't want to drop down below that gap. This thing's ready. 5, 10. We got it. If we take the trade, we have to kind of bust the 9 maybe, or touch the 9 to take the trade, or we need to break this 124 area, or we need to maybe see this to start to turn up. But everybody was saying buy up here at 150, the media and everything else above the 200. Now we're down here below it. See, here's the perfect setup. That's what I'm looking for this next long swing. I want to come in here, and I want to see this 9 curling up. These are a little bit tighter here, but this is what's getting me right now going, is a possibility of a golden cross. If we have a golden cross on this thing where the smiley face is, we could take it back up to the 200, and we're talking about a $17 trade. And I'm seeing a lot of option calls going in on this trade right now for the 130 strike on August 20th. Right here at 425, so it's dropped down a little bit for me. And I'm going to keep watching it. And if it drops down to maybe this 121.37 area, I might grab me one of them. So I'm watching this, and I'm watching the chart, and I'm feeling this. My gut's telling me, after 17 years of watching this stock for over 2 to 3 years, every day, see, this is a pivot point. Do you see where can you see the vision that I'm looking at? We had some resistance here. We have support here. You see what I'm trying to say? This is a pivotal point on the 3-year chart. I don't care what an algorithm says. I care what the chart's telling me here. On 3 years, we've touched down here. Had some pretty nice bounces. This was overdone. This is weekly charts. These are in weeks. Descending flag is the only thing that's getting me right now, but you know, every descending flag turns into an ascending flag. Every bull turns into a bear. Every bear turns into a bull. Oh, okay. So we'll see. I just love the candles here. The weekly candle is a bull candle. Same thing right here. Check it out. See that? See that? I need to get this up before the end of the day. I need to get this up a little bit. Then I'll take the trade maybe. Or get down here on the dip, because we're going to pull back to that support level. Let's see if it touches the 200 here. I'm going to be watching the trade though. I just get that feeling. I'm not in it, I'm just watching it.
NVAX, Wix, PK, FYBR, CRSR, BMRA, Boyle, MPW, Frog, BAOS, NLOS, UA, Trim EWR. Jazz. KRTX. ASMTW. PK. IFF. WDAY. FYBR. J. VITL. NLOK. Wix. HOSN. LYB. TNYA. PYPL. Jazz. BAOS. BGS. TUP. IFF. IMRX. PEN. BAOS. DKNG. LYV. UA.
Spy, you're scalping it this week, just the end of the week, not today.
SE.
Be Friday if you're scalping it, or go into next week, the first day of next week.
UMC.
We're at noon here. The spy might come back a little bit,
MBSTW.
so be careful. I mean, this is the time, Florence, where you gotta use the timing of your calendar. People are going to sell out. We haven't broke that
BAYL.
resistance yet.
MPLX.
It hasn't broke this
DUL.
resistance, so it can pull back to 439. So let's just be a little patient with it. It just didn't want to break it yet, and we're getting a little bit of red
IMRX.
candles here.
EWZ.
See if it pulls back to that 440.38. It's not time to take it right now. We need to take it on one of these here. You see this? It does it every day.
Jazz.
We got an engulfing candle right here. That's not a good sign.
Prof.
So let it pull back first to the 50.
Wix.
Maybe down here to the 200. Then take the trade.
CDLP.
Don't chase it up here at the top. Your risk factor is a lot higher of getting stuck.
SBRA.
Down here, you got a lot better
CVI
chance of
plus.
winning. As you can see,
SC.
let's wait for it to get back to this trend line.
MBSTWPSKYX.
Let's let it pull back and bounce off this trend line.
EYPL. CCOP. SRPT. CGCP. IFF. NLOK. UMC. ASML. Lego. CPA. 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 MSGE.
And trend line, if you want to draw a trend line accurately, you're looking at a 1 hour chart.
CPA.
Expand this up a little bit.
SRPT. 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 WDAY.
This will be your little first trend line, your first support.
SRPT.
Take and run this trend line right here
SRPT.
to that.
OHI.
Take it to the right.
CGC. RDFN.
So that-
SKYT. ULCC MVSTW MPLX COMM TNYA NVAX.
I'm not saying it couldn't break out, but what I am saying, it's always better to have a support strategy to get in the trade. And I'm seeing bearishness. So I want this thing to pull back to 440 for my first support. Off the trend. Let the daily trend be your friend. See what I'm saying? You got to follow that trend. And the odds of this dropping down to that are a lot higher than the odds of it breaking out. I'm telling you, buying's ready. I really want to get into this trade. At 410, it's dropped $50. Let's see. I'll wait. Give it a little bit more time.
MVST.
You'll let my gut tell me what to do.
CRSR UA NLS AYX NLS RDFN FSLY UAA DKNG MVSTW IMVSTW NKLA MVST BAOS BAOS IMAB BAOS Tracks Reg MVST TDOC WDAY ASML PEN VIRT
Pin new high, 72.44.
BAOS BAOS DKNG.
Damn,
Kids.
jam. We missed one here, guys. What's going on? I don't see any Pacific news. It's a pump and dump.
SRTS IFF
That's
NKLA
it. Low float,
AYX.
pump and dump. I don't want to play it today.
Shop ALXO FMC
I think it's down here, maybe. When it gets down there, nah, has to get down here. Let's get in that channel.
NLOK
And then I'm not going to play it.
ASML
I'm not in the mood for a pump and dump with no news.
Reg
Gotta have news on a pump.
NVAX
DraftKings.
PYPL
There's that Invax.
ADPT
Somebody asked me about that one yesterday.
Pen Ella Pen Acor Pen Frog Pen NLS VIRT TNK LDOS NLS WYY
Hard resistance at 257 on the Invax.
Wix
I get my kicks up my Wix.
MPLX WDAYTX
Invax.
UA CRSR EGHT FMCL, PHSI, ANSS, PDAC, CIT, DKNG, DT, MDB, Reg, OK, LIRT, ALXO, TUP, CLNN, NAUT, Roku,
Low floater of 37 million. Low volume. Roku, new high. Mentioned that Roku this morning. In Nicola, new low 1020
PLX,
scam. Does anybody know how many EV car companies are in China?
NKLA, DKNG,
Last time I heard there was 130.
PDAC,
Does anybody know how many car companies started out in the roaring 20s?
SPT, COMM,
And very few of them survived. You know what
CLX,
what was the major
RDFN,
factor of the survival of the auto industry and their employees?
RCL, LA,
Somebody can know that. You ever heard of the Hawthorne effect?
SMFR, SMFR, MVSTW,
What we got going on now in the car industry? A whole new boom, and a bunch of these car companies are coming out of the
MSTR.
woodworks. I'm surprised. You know, I'm actually surprised Kodak hasn't said they're going to come out with a car yet.
ICT,
Ouch.
Pen, AYX,
Damn, Jim.
WDAY,
You're one hell of a
IFF.
funny guy.
OKTA, pen, PYPL, pen. AMEH, KMI, tracks, Roku, SMFR, IBP, ICT, FLGC,
I've got somebody that made a wish. I did do I thought I did SFOR already.
PDAC, TUP,
God. What's he doing in stock like this?
FSLY, WDAY, FMC, MXCT, BMRA, RDFN, Semi, KRTX, EA, PDAC.
Always clean. May I help you?
DVA.
Oh,
PCT.
how's it going?
ARCT.
All right. How about calling me after hours?
AYX. PEN. BIEA.
You want to call me after hours?
CRSR.
Yeah, I'm right.
Okay.
AC.
I'd appreciate it.
AEIS.
Okay, bye.
Foil. VSCO. LDOS. GNTX. JRP. PTON. NGR. PEN. 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 MCD. PEN. 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 WDAY. PEN. PEN. RDFN. PEN. PEN. AYX. TNK. IEA. Reg. Boil. Additive. PDAC. PTON. Roku. Moho. LDOS. OKTA. Dyn. WDAY. AC. KZR.
Pin 7343. Nice little spike. Piton up in Roku. Pin I need to add to our watch list. I'm liking, I'm really liking the fact that these are turning around. It could be just today, but I like, it makes me happy because I'm in the long shot of all of them.
CRSR.
The one that nobody wants.
WDAY.
I'm in the long shot. I've got a long shot.
GNTX.
I've got a long shot. Hey, baby, you're a long shot.
RHE.
How about if we have a cup of tea?
EXPI. BX. ICT. FSLY. Lazy. Cost. CRSR. OPCH. ALXL. DT. PDAC plus. ERAS. PDAC. PDAC plus. PWP. NKTX. FMC. NKLA. PDAC plus. KISS. BX. MSTR, ICT, FSLY, NAUT, RDFN, NAUT,
NAUT, you not.
ALXO, FMC, CXP, WYY, Lego, PDAC, GLW,
I'm gonna go walk around the building here.
DMTK,
Mara New High. I'm gonna do another
AYX.
update video tonight.
IPSC, GNTX, IMRX,
On LVS.
EXPI, EXPI, ACMRI, FROG, BHVN, OSPN, OKTA, BX, NKTX, OPCH, FMC, INSP,
Yeah, my 55 strike is now at 106. So I'm actually looking good on it now. With 2 contracts on the dip.
IHRT, AYX,
Should have bought a bunch more, but I'm just not there yet.
MSTR,
I'll probably get about 20 of them
Lilac.
when it's all said and done and write it out.
DT,
Right now I have 2.
RDFN,
I'm just happy as a jailbird. Okay, scanner's quiet, so what can I talk about here?
GNTX,
Let me see what kind of lesson I can throw in.
Done,
I'm going to throw in a lesson,
WMT,
so if you all want to kick back and listen, or if you're really concentrating on a trade, I want to talk about
BMRA,
maybe a possibility of trying to find a support on a stock. It depends, you got to keep it always on watch. I want to talk about a strategy here. Okay, I charted this up last night, and I was trying to find a support level in this one here. Dadgummit, what have you done? Give me a second here. Get rid of this garbage. Damn it, Jim. Oh, I didn't save it over the chart. And I'll go ahead and talk about this. So I was here last night after hours, and I identified this flag, and this is called a pennant flag. A lot of times they can go either way, but when you have a huge breakout like this, I mean a huge breakout, you know how AMD's been running, and when you have a certain resistance level that's in your head, I can't get nothing going right here. This thing's just had a parabolic run just out of sight. Just crazy. Just horribly crazy. So that's called irrational exuberance. There's going to be a time, and there's going to be mental resistance levels that you keep in your head. And we've been hearing me call them out. 100, 105, 110, 115. Then I said 120 was the final one. We've been calling that 120 for almost a year. So we finally hit it. So you stick with that plan. So you want to try to find a support or maybe a pullback on a pennant flag. So you think your pennant flag is definitely going to reverse. So what you do is you take it, I took it to the 5 minute last night. And this is what I came up with on the Jesus. So I took it to the 5 minute. I noticed on the 5 minute that we were bouncing off the 200. Pretty good. So when I made this call, the first thing that I spotted was the first support. So I used that 200 as an indicator for my first support. I talk about that all the time, that 200. That 200 is my bread and butter. I mean, it's what brings in the money for me. The 200 is the most important moving average that I have, that I use as a support and as a resistance to get out of a trade. So we're creating a pennant flag, and I'm saying to this fellow here I'm saying to StockTwits that we can pull back to that 200 for a support level. Something that could hold. So I noticed last night that's where we pulled back to. And we kept that 200 solid support from the trend all the way across until this morning. Then she gave out. But there's your first support. So now you wonder, how does he find the second support? Now how do you draw these three in here? Well, the first thing I do is I look for a place of congestion, of consolidation. I look for a channel. I look for a flag. I'm always talking about flags. I'm always talking about them. So I draw a flag in this channel and I move it all the way across. And that's my first support. The second one's going to be the gap. Then the third one, again, is another place of congestion. This one here being so special because it's an ascending triangle breakout. It had higher lows. So this is a channel. That's the third support. Do you think you can come all the way down here? I have a clue why. Because I'm in the now. I listened to a guy on CNBC last night. He said that there's big volume in puts that went into the trade. last night. Once it hit that 120, these guys are smart up there. They have the imaginary numbers. Like I was telling you earlier, we stopped at 105. We pulled back. We stopped at 110 and consolidated. We stopped at 115 and broke out. Now we're stopping at 120 and we're pulling back. Those are imaginary resistance numbers. They're built in your Fibonacci head. They're even. They're even numbers, and it depends on what kind of breakout you're having. When you're having something like AMD, the number one stock out there that everybody's trading for a week, 2 weeks, I wanted this breakout the last time they had earnings because they were just as good or even better than they were this time. I was really pissed off last time when earnings came out and I took the trade. Everybody shorted it. I just couldn't get it. Now everybody bought it to run it up. So it's all about timing again, you know. I was fooled on this one at first because I've already been beaten up on the last earnings. So I think you have to sometimes let things go because it can mess with your judgment on trades you want to take. Because I've missed opportunities, but then I've also having that gut feeling has saved me, you know, a lot of damage too. So I just keep going with that principle. But Hood was another one that I could have made $50 a share on in a matter of a couple of days. You know, could have took 10,000 and made a 50, 60 grand out of it. Those are obvious trades to take. But I let Benzinga fog my mind up because I listened to him Saturday talking about it. And I would take that trade. And then you got Jim Cramer pumping it. They're going to listen to Cramer probably before they listen to Benzinga. Some rookies. So that's, 200. Look for places of congestion. Draw them trend lines in there. You got a gap. That's good enough for a box. Means this is going to hold better. Then it falling into a gap makes that first support more solid than falling into the gap. There's more congestion, makes it more consistent, which is more solid, instead of falling into something that had just 10-minute run in. So I always talked about the gap plays, that bottom line support. I don't think this thing going to go any lower than 112.26. That's going to be a good buy for me. So that's kind of just one of many ways that I'm going to show you how to be in the now and to read the map and just look for the congestion areas for support. That's how I catch these knives so good, because they're falling back into a place of congestion. We'll get back to work here.
X, LSPD, ARCT.
I hope that helped you out a little bit.
NKLC.
Not doing well today?
NKLA. SBUXCTBX.
What do you drive, a Kodak?
MSTR.
That's a Kodak moment. I got a Kodak moment. You want to see it?
ENSC.
Make sure there ain't no children around.
GH. ACMR. CXP.
I'll show you my Kodak
OSPN.
moment when I graduated high school. My
Net.
what got me expelled from high school. You ready?
AYX.
This is my senior year party.
KMI. ADPT. CAH. FLGC.
That's me right there. We took an 8-gallon keg.
FLGC. NKTX.
We took an 8-gallon keg and brought it to Table Rock Lake. And we got drunk and snuck into Silver Dollar City. These are all a few of my buddies back in high school. That was my senior year. This guy's pouring his beer, looking at this guy. He's poured it out of his cup. That's funny. It's one of the best Kodak moments I've ever had.
XDC, SSSS,
I was a
CXDC,
hottie. I was a hottie back then.
CXDC, 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 CXP,
CXDC, Homecoming King in college.
CXDC, CXDC, OPRX, VX, FLGC,
Here's a nice little spike. Let's
DT,
see if you got any news here. This is a bottom play. Was that a low float pump? Let me see here. We got 8 million on the pump.
KMI, PCAR, ALXO, TGTX, MRVLY,
You got a resistance. You see here?
Met.
Look, there's another lesson. You want to find a resistance level to break? Where do you see it on this? Right in here. You see anything in here that would remind you of a resistance level? You see anything in here? May I show it to you? Does anybody see it? Just say yes or no. You don't have to tell me. It's right here. You got the data low, then you got the high recovery right here. So you want to try to find an equilibrium. Maybe right in here where this bottom is, or even maybe up in here where that bottom is. But this is what you call a pivot point. This is a pivot point. The pivot point is when you have an upper band of resistance and a lower band of support. So this pivot point on the stock, and we know that it's a low float, it's going to be, we break that, it's going to be easily to take it up to this next resistance level, which was a sending triangle that failed. Triple top sending triangle that failed. So your next one's going to be right up here. That's going to be another strong resistance level. But this is your pivot point. Resistance 1, resistance 2, and resistance 3. Support level 1, support level 2. So we expand this out to the day. There you go. We open this up. There's your support levels. These are drawn from the previous day. You see what I'm saying? This becomes your strongest of all. At 53. It's a penny stock, so you got more risk in it. It's a pump and dump. The hard resistance to break is going to be this ascending triangle, where all that congestion was. If that breaks, you might be able to take it all the way up to here, to 69, from that previous low pre-market. So what you do is you watch the volume. You want to check out the blocks. We've got some pretty good sized blocks going in here. 16,000, 31,000, 9,000. Don't see too much selling going on. Pull up that level 2. Always read that news. Well, what's going on here? Huh? What did I say was a hard resistance, you remember? What's going to happen here? You know what's going to, I know what's going to happen. Because some selling's going to come in. But no. Somebody wants to push this up. This is the low float pumpers are on this trade. Now we're game. Look at that. The scanner talked to us. I drew up the map. There we go. Now what's going to happen here? The low floaters. What'd I say? Last resistance, 66. Here we go. Like I said, we're going to go up here to the top. 69. That's where you want to probably take some profit. I'd even take it here. Now that's pretty good change. 5 cents on a penny. Times that times 10,000. Times it times 5,000. 0.05 times 5,000 brings in $250 in a matter of what? 5 minutes? It's all about sizing when you're in these kind of stocks. You don't want to throw you don't want to throw all your eggs in one basket. I can sit here and do this all day on most days, but yesterday it just didn't work for me. Now I have days like that. I'm just going to go ahead and not even trade. When I come in here and I don't feel like I want to that I'm not having a good day, I'm going to tell you that I'm not having a good day and I don't want to trade today. Because sometimes I feel like I'm forced to sit down here and call plays out, and there's days where you just can't. It's just not possible. And on them days are days you do your homework or spend some time with a lady or gentleman or the kids or shop, get drunk, smoke a big fat joint. And here we are. Damn, man, this thing keeps going. So I'm going to try to find a resistance level now, the new one. So let's expand this up to 5 day, 5 minute. I'm going to expand this up a little bit. I'm going to look for a place of congestion. I'm going to look for a bottom, an equilibrium, a pivot point in this channel. I'm seeing it right here. We got the bottoms there, then we couldn't break it. Found support, couldn't break it. 73. Or I could have run it up just a little bit higher probably to these tops right here at 76. Then the next one, I just keep walking up the ladder, looking for the most congestion. We got the bodies, we got the wick, then we got this up here. So in this mess, this is going to be your hard resistance. So we hit the resistance here, right? That I called, that was the double bottom on the descending triangle. This is descending. That's called descending. Then you have the big knife, descending.
OSW
ILF,
CHPT
EWZ,
GCAR BAOS TDOC RNG Vale SKYT TLIS NRGU
But yeah, that's what you look for when you're trying to find supports. You're looking for
FLGC
patterns.
PBRA
Patterns, they're the key.
MDU VSAT MCD
McDonald's new low.
MRVL CWH VCEL PAYC ROC RGR IMN IMNI DZSI ZYME CB EWZ BGS WUHN PCAR CME APLs Atom RYI CZR NEWR AC Vale TMUS RSI MCD ICT Ever Cars Change CWH Rock CTVA SKYT CMI IPGP TMX PCAR MCD STAA CZR RSI MGM CPA ALI DMTK TMUS PRTA Vid Rock XPO CPA RCL SNV EXP CMI MDU GNRC FEYE SKYT DIS RSI PCAR SCPL TMZR MGM WDAY AMEH GLB DMTK TMUS Z OPCH
MGM new high.
edit.
Talked about that one yesterday. That sell off. I said, man, this looked
Check.
good. Look good.
XPO edit BX BCTX IAA MDU LZ, PWP, CXP, AC, IFF, DUOL, TMX, CYTK, PRLD, UONEC, MSGE, ALI, IMRX, RCL, Edit, Yeti, IAA, Cars, BGS, Elms, SKYT, XPO, FTCV, Ever, Glob, CMI, ENPH, ENSC, DPST, RCL, PRLD, MVSTW, Edit, IDXX, TMX, SNV,
Look at McDonald's here.
CLDX, CXP, CRCT,
Unusual option
ENPH.
activity on McDonald's. McDonald's eBay signed solar power purchase agreement for light source
HUSN.
project in Louisiana.
IMRX,
eBay. Sanuta joins from McDonald's, whatever that Sanuta is.
XPO,
Sinuta.
PAYC, CXDC, MARA,
It's just about a supersize.
NCTY,
Target Facebook issue mash
MSTR.
requirements.
Yeti,
A key question for fast food industry.
SNV,
The rising costs. So far, investors don't have much reason to feel squeezy. Yeah, I mean, the rising cost of these fast food joints is just
Atom,
pathetic. I don't think they.
AFIB,
I really don't. To go to McDonald's to have a Big
KRTX.
Mac meal, it's going to cost you $10.
PLTK,
I think I'd rather sit down in a restaurant,
ENPH,
spend an extra $5 or
CI.
something,
XPO,
have a good meal instead of a bunch of frozen burgers and frozen French fries and
CXDC,
crappy sandwich.
Dash, CXDCLGX, MRVL, BTBT,
And I think that'll just kill it. Then, plus, they're having
cars.
major issues of hiring people.
IPGP,
They're getting the worst of the worst right
MSTR.
now.
HLNE, Zyme, TMX, Zyme,
No, I'm talking. I'm the guy that goes out and buys a hamburger. It costs $32. I can't really. But I tell you what, it's one of the best hamburgers I ever ate. It's called the Aussie Smith.
CRBU. LABD.
With
BCRX.
fried pickles in it.
IPSC. AAP. Mara. Riot. AMGN. XFU. XFU. Grom. ZIFU. BT.
I'm gonna get McDonald's. So we got us a Darvis box on McDonald's.
IMRX.
Johnny, did you see that?
TMX. OPCH.
Did you see that Darvis box?
SWAV. RAP.
Now I got it charted down to the upper echelon to that resistance channel in the Darvis box.
RCL. SWI.
You know where the pivot point in that box is? Right there. It's right there.
MRVL. FMC. NKTX. AAP.
There's your Darvis box
PYCR.
pivot point. That's going to be your low support.
CMI. JLL.
That's your low support. That's a Darvis box.
UPST. RGR.
So we want this thing to get down here before we take the entry. This is a solid support.
KRTX.
The pivot point.
GNRC.
The pivot point,
INMB.
right? Talk to me.
WLTW. PAYC.
So that's pivot point. That's where I'd probably set my alert to maybe get in the trade.
Zyme. SNV.
233.
XPO.
In fact, I'm going to set one right now.
AMP. MRVL. Glob. Zyme. ILMN. BCRX. PLTK. UPST. FEYE. RCL. Mara.
I got my
DLO.
alert set at the double bottom
CWVR.
on McDonald's at 233. I go get some water.
CXDC. CXDC.
Walk around the building.
IPSC. BITF. TN. BITF. MAR. LABD. BITF. WDAY. BITF. MSTX. PRLD. ENPH. Cars. ASAN. Ease. CMI. ALXO. CXDC. EWZ. CXDC. CRCT. CXDC. TNYA. UAA. Coin. CXDC. Mara. ENPH. IAA. MSTR. Docs. CXDC. Semi. WDAY PBRA. KZR Cent. AMWR. Cent. OPCH. Cent. EJH. ALXO. GLB, Riot, Ethan. CXDC. 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 XFU. CRVS. CLDX. Ever. MSTR. NURL. XM. DDOG. Melly. DD. NEWR. CMI. CRBU. FEYE. PAYC. Light. Kids. Cars. HUSN. IT. Docs. CXDC. DD. Bud. CXDC. MPLX. KZR. RCL. IPGP. CXDC. 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 AMGN. CXDC. CXDC. EXPI. VIRT. CXDC. FEYE.
A lot of
DD.
scammers popped up on my.
CXDC. 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 New. IAA.
Yeah, Roku had the little knife gap down.
MPLX. SPLK. PLTK.
Yeah, she's gonna pull
New.
back.
New.
489 has to hold.
New. IMRX. Marshak. Cars. VIRT, BTBT. EMBA, FTDR. DD. SBNY, RYTM. MARA. XM, OSW, UPST, ILMN, edit. XCIO. JLL, PCTY.
401 on Roku. I like it. 401.
CXDC. EPU. CLAB. CI. SPLK. NEWR. RCL. IAA. BTBT. VIRT. XM. MARA. MAR. MMIN. OSCR. Save. WDAY. FTDR. CNK.
Oh man, I didn't.
MDIA. FAM. Even. VREX. DOCU. REGI. NCTY. PLTK. STRR. CLSK. INFN. MSTR. JLIO. AAL. GLB. NEWR. TLIS. RCL. Ease. Save. XFU.
You'll make me some tea.
FTDR. IMTA. OPRX. MAR. BTBT. CLBT. ILMN. Law. PCTY. NEWR. RCL. Jets. SWHEs. CLSK. MARA. Frog. CXDCK. AAL. TLIS. HUSN. DRIV. CCL. CI. MSTR. ASAN. SPLK. CNK. MAR. NMRK. FTDR. Even. USFD. RCL. PETQ. LVOX. ULTA. BTBT. NCTY. NEWR. UA. Frog. SWI. Ease. MSTR, VZIO. TWLO. DXYN. CXDC. OKTA. CUTR, CXDC. Trib. NMRK. PETQ. FSLY, AAL. ALK. Jets, XDI, WDAY, LABD, UANB, LABU, SWI, BICX, RVMD, CXDC, AC, CNK, JLL, Coin, SNV. CCMP, CRSP, Trib, COHR, CVAC, MSTR, OKTA, ZIME, ZI. AMX, SAVE. ALK. OPRX, ACN, BIGC. DDS, BTBT. TIGR. DOCU, WDAY. Ever. RVMD, SWI, B. RLMD, Riot. TWST. Cars, LABD, ADB. XFU, XFU. FTDR. CCMP.
So the SPY, we busted past the 200 at 440.76. BYSI pulled back. Hood. Looks like Hood's trying to do something here. But it's squeezing out. It's getting weak. AMD at 112, called that earlier. Where's that baby at? We're down in the bottom of that first support channel. Roku's had a real nice day today. Mentioned it this morning, but didn't really call the trade. So, kind of wanting to see it pull back. Instead it bounces back up to that 401. So it's got some momentum behind it. COX is going to break this here resistance and hit the 163.60. Apple's getting ready to have a sneaky snake trade. Getting ready to have a breakout here on Apple. Not very much. Not very much at all, I don't think. Just up here to the 200. We need for it to pull back again to take a trade like this. Not here. Tesla's pulled back. We'll wait until the morning. catch the flag and the trend. Twitter was a good call this morning and yesterday. I said it was bottom because of that Kathy Woods. She bought it at the high, I buy it at the low. Amazon, we got what we needed now. This is the breakout that we've been looking for on Amazon. I've been talking about it for the last 3 days on the daily candle. Talked about it yesterday. I've been in it ever since the bottom here at 33.40. Let's pull up the daily. I want to every one of these candles is moving up. I want to break 3,400. TWLO off the 50. I have to wait for a better time. I mentioned Boeing yesterday. We had said we had to break the 230 level. We hit the 200 today at 236. It's a bullish day for that. It might consolidate. We got snow. So we got Boeing. Chewy out of the Darvis box into resistance channel. This thing just ain't gonna stop. Really missed a good opportunity here on Chewy. The continuation out of the box. Off the 200. It's a good miss there. Uber. We have to watch it in the morning. General Motors, I mentioned yesterday, hitting that 200 for a buy. That was too much of a pullback. Square, got to break this 283.49. It's another miss for me today. This one here, I called it yesterday. Nice green breakout. Still ain't broke resistance. 39.87. AMC, I'm going to put on the back burner. In fact, I'm taking it off watch. Sava, it's hit my resistance level. I should go ahead and get out of the trade. I might do that. Called it down here on the knife. Everybody was here to witness that. Called the knife on this baby. Perfect. I'm up $20-some on the trade right now. And here's another one that's going to be next. After Sava plays out, ANVS will be your next opportunity off the 200 on the daily.
CRCS, TIGC, CTVA, UCTT, FMC, SAVE, MAR, Frog, New, Exp, CCL, UA, KRTX, MGM, ACL, HA, WCLH, AAL, UASL, ALC, UAJLL, TRIB, BID, NKTX, Yeti, RSSS, PAYC, NMRK, OSW, CHWY, AMC, Jets, CCL, Newt, BKNG, RGR, MAXR, CENDLO, Sava. Save.
The movie was
UPST.
nice. Or the music. Thank you.
CNK, Reg,
That brings the Elvis out of me, baby.
CZR,
Thank you very
GXDC,
much.
RCL, UPST, CXDC, NCLH, Riot, LYB, MGM, UAL, Jets, MDU, EASE, SCPS, UXYN,
GME at 154.
HIBB,
And coin I heard on
Bid.
heard coin somewhere.
Jets,
Maybe this morning.
NEWR,
damn it.
CHWY,
There we go again.
QADA, FBRR, CXDC, ALC, NSTR, CVNA, CZR, MCS, CENX, CALX, CCL, NCLH, RCL, NRGU, EXP,
I just
DEL,
I'm so mad I didn't catch
MDU.
yesterday. I really was actually for the first time I didn't feel good about the market. I'm gonna have, that's I usually
LYV,
so we're gonna have a red day today and we're up 192 points.
DXYN, TGI, AMC, Atom, ASO, IPGP, PAYCU, CNK, PAYC, VIAC, MRUS, USFT, UONEC, SAVA, ILMN, NARI, AMGM, NRK, Frog, RSI, XM, BTBT, NG, MDU, BTBT, ALRM, Melly, PZZA, Atom, VERV, Cars,
Watch Wish here to break
AMEH.
989.
CNK, IIAC, MSTR, BIAC, UAL, LYB, GC, Site, AMC, DPST, GWHP, MWA, ALC, BCRX, B, CAMT, Save, STIM, EXP, BTX, EVEN, RYI, ATC, PRLD, MPW, BTBT, CTVA, Glob, Cars, MDU, USFD, TLS, GWHP, NCTY, UAA, NCHSI, PYCR. LABU, XBI, NET, PRIM, CFE, MCAMT, OSW, Ethan, Beam, RGR, ATC, Save, MGM, UAL, Additive, DLPN, Riot, SCPL, Frog, BTSG, Newt, MPW, MDU, Melly, UPST, ZI, Dell, PETQ, APPN, NCTY, SPT, JMEH, MCFE, IMAB, Ethan, DXYN, IRM, Glob, STEM, SISLY, ESTC, GRCL, PSN, UA, RSI, UPST, IP, MSN, Maps, UAA, Save, PLL, ICVX, ACN, NET, DLPN, MNR, MRUS, IRM, CAMT, STX, UA, RGI. UAL, RSI, MAR, PSN, Maps, CXDC, SBGI, BTBT, Ethan, MGM, GME, CEQP, CCMP, SU, Save, L, Jets, BTBT, Navi, Dell, MNW, STX, Coin, SSSS, HYZN, Additive, RVMT, CXDC, HA, WIN, BGS, RCL, BIGC, NCLH, UPST, DEI, X, PDAC, DD, NAUT, CCL, NAUT, AAL, NAUT, NMRK, ALK, MCS, NCTY, MSTR, MGM, Jets, Dell, IIPR, MXL, IO, HA,
Jets, Dow, NCTY, MSTR,
CTR,
MGM.
Kim,
Man, what a day. Net, GME new high, and CCL. What's that
RYB,
spell?
DD,
Vacations.
JBLU,
Vacation.
RCL,
Vacation.
CCL, UAPW,
Am I giving art lessons? Heck yeah.
INFN,
Art lessons on charts.
FTX,
Good to see you, Brad.
HUFN,
Oh no. You're not
Dell.
leaving, are you?
Dell, BHVN,
Yep. Yeah, I'm giving art lessons.
NALEX, CTVA, IP,
My
Velf,
charts are
Lilac,
a work of art. Tesla going to pull back to support 7-Eleven. Remember I called this channel this morning after the sneaky snake?
Rail,
Get out at
Rail,
resistance,
rail,
triple
rail.
top. Uno, dos, tres. You see what I'm saying? It could be nice to have a higher low
so,
and then bounce it back up to
HUSN.
17.
BIGC, CVET,
BYSI, we're going to my lower
MXL.
support on it too. Now,
CAMT,
this is something I want to bring some attention, how to trade these here. These BYSI that have these
CRCC.
huge breakouts.
SNBR,
Let me show you something
UPST,
here on this baby.
PSN, Ever,
Don't you ever do that again. Don't you ever
Ping,
dance with my chick again. See this right here?
TGI,
You see this right here?
NXST, 5, CEQP,
Congestion. When it pulled back,
MN,
pulled right back to that congestion line. See that? See this? We're still
Adding.
not down into below that congestion line.
MVST, CTVA, NVAX,
But when you have breakouts like this, they need news. And we're in a consolidated period. Now, somebody bought this pre-market. I don't know what they were thinking, but I would have never chased that. Never. I would have waited for this and jumped in, because that's the longest congestion that it had all the way up there. So we come in here tomorrow in this trend that we did today. The sneaky snake didn't go too far, did it? Not much at all, buck or so. So it's weak. Now we might pull it down here to a double bottom. We'll put the trend line in here just in case for a double bottom play. But the poor thing about this right now is it is descending. It's descending. But descending means lower highs. So what? In a scalping opportunity, if this thing pulls back to 21.44 and holds, we could scalp it up just to this trend line, 70, 80 cents. But this is something I don't want to unless it has real good news. But we come in here tomorrow and it has a knife. We could use this here as a resistance level. So if this thing pulls back down here to 18.96, $19, maybe off this here 50 on the 1 hour, we'd have a good possibility of running it back up above 20 and maybe hitting this resistance line of 21.86. So, you know, that's a pretty good $4 bounce. Just something to think about tomorrow when we come in here to look at that trade. I don't care much for it now. I probably won't even do it, but it's just a suggestion on how you respect the charts. And we'll turn this back on.
CCMP.
We're all about learning
ABLR.
here and calling out good
AMPN.
trades, calling out smart trades,
Riot, Mara,
early trades. Riot, Mara,
MEWR,
Mara.
PRFT.
I'm just as patient as calm as could be. I'm not chasing nothing. I've got a memory bank of 20, 40, 50 tickers. When they pop up on the scanner, I go straight to them.
MXL.
Anything that I don't remember well, I have to do a little more research. I have to dig deep. I have to figure, okay, is it pump and dump? Or
NABIGC, AAL.
what's causing this to move? Something like Tesla or Boeing or Microsoft or Apple. I don't have to look at nothing. All I got to do is look at the trend.
LYD.
So I eliminate a lot of other crap. If the stock's pulling back, it's on my top 10 list, of course I'm going to trade it.
PAYC, Beam.
If something that's new to the market, maybe that I haven't really
OSTK, NVDA.
put a lot of time and effort in, I'm going to have to do a little more
GM.
research.
TRMB.
That eliminates a lot of headache.
STX, NEWR, PDARP, MVSTW, CLVT, CTVA, Asian.
So I'm going to get ready to go in here in the bathroom. I'm going to come back in here and I'm going to have a trade come right to me.
MGM. MGM.
And that MGM just keeps
AMC.
saying, Jim, what about MGM?
CARG.
I'm here. I'm calling for you. Why haven't you played me yet? You
SBGI.
called me out yesterday. You said I was goodbye. Now look at me today. How come you're not buying me, Jimmy?
Navi.
Look at you, son of a bitch. Triple bottom. I called it.
MSTR.
Why didn't you buy it, Jim? How stupid can a person get, man? Where's my setup? Unbelievable.
VC.
Triple bottom, I said. 36 bucks, man. Triple bottom.
IRM.
See that's what
SEN.
we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for a pattern. And you see me take Tesla off that triple bottom. Nobody was calling this thing out yesterday but me and LVS and pins. And look at them all today. That's what I'm trying to get across, that emotional map of when people say don't buy or it's not talked about as much. That is it's opportunity.
Mara.
Triple bottom play.
MVST,
Look at this. I
GS.
mean, this would have been a nice payday.
PLTK.
And this is a lot better
NEWR.
company than LVS.
MSTR. ABSI. Riot.
And I think I got what I wanted here on LVS now.
Maps.
I took the trade in here.
ANSS.
Now I'm up on it. In fact, let me look at my option
CI.
here.
REGI. MPW. MDIA.
I mean, I'm looking real good on this thing now.
ACN. Mara.
84 and we're at 113. This breaks
AMEH.
42 and gets up here to 43.16, my hard resistance. So far it's worked. It's, yesterday it didn't work, but it was
ILMN.
only my second day into the trade. That's an ugly.
CWBR.
This don't look too pretty right here, does it?
NUWE.
But I'm in the pivot
XPO.
point of stage
INAB.
1. I got to change this price to 84.
Prof. DD. NET. ABMT. PYCR. PDAC. Coin. BIGC, LSPD. Melly.
So I get it up in
ANC.
stage 3 here
SPT.
too. I mean, I'll be
Den.
pretty happy.
ACN. Rare. Dash. MVSTW. Melly. HLNE.
GME.
TTGT.
It's a good GME. I think GME is a better deal than name. Oh yeah. Let's take a look.
PAYC. AMC.
This is the weekly setup.
Raise. CDLX.
So on the weekly, we're at a support level at 150.81. You see that on the flag?
TNYA.
GME.
MSFT. TNYA.
As you're watching my strategy,
Cars.
you see I work off of a watch list, and I also work off the scanner. If one ain't working, and I'm doing homework now, I'm looking for opportunity. So, GME's come up a couple times on the scanner and I haven't looked at it. Shame on me, shame on you. But we have here a pretty solid pivot point area of support at 151.70. We have a flag right here. We have a descending pattern right here. We have an engulfing candle right here. Had one great day. Went all the way up to $483. You remember that? The starting of the retails and Fat Cat War. So we want to look at the end of the day, we want to try to look for a bull candle to maybe take this trade, because we're pulled down to the bottom of that engulfing candle right there that's held support on a weekly basis for over a month or two. 1 month, 2 months, 3 months. And here we are now. Back to that 3-month support. So what does this 151.70 tell you? Do you think that maybe the professionals might come in here that are looking at the weekly, and that the Reddick bunch just might want to get ready to pump this stock again? It's something to think about. Being in the now.
Frog.
And if I heard frog, she's telling me to leap. The frog.
RLMD.
She told me to leap.
OPRX.
I am a psycho.
Hubs. AC.
Elmira,
MXL.
I'm going to miss you. You don't know what it's like when you're gone.
SRRK. JLL.
I starved to death. I don't sleep. I stress out.
Spot. EVGO. EVGO. TRYZ.
I'm going to go on a fast until you get back.
OKTA. MPW.
I'm going on a fast
EVGO.
until she gets back.
ARVN.
How do you spell
CVNA.
that? I'm going to just write fast. I'm going to starve.
CLVT. HLNE.
I'm going to poke needles in my arm until you get back.
MSFT.
Walk on nails. Rail. Somebody asked me about rail earlier. What did I say? RAIL. Eeg.
OPRX. Fate.
It bounces off that 200.
IPR.
This is a great scalping
AVGO.
tool. And I'll talk about this strategy.
WLT.
About the pull back to the 200.
SITM. CDLX. EVGO.
I forgot what I told that chick.
CEQP. XPO.
If I had it my way, I'd just trade around women.
AMLG. Coup. KHC. CENX.
I'd have desks for every one of them. All I had to do is just turn around in circles.
DD. TNYA. BBL. CLF.
You'll have it,
IMBI. BWA. GMTX.
She'll have cell phone
Light.
access. Well, send me pictures then of your favorite romantic spots.
EFIN.
Scanner here. I'll be doing an update on LVS tonight, and I might do another video. Tonight's a long night, so I go to bed early. Oh, I got one
PZZA.
thing I gotta do. I gotta look at the
GTLS.
Powerball, see if I won the Powerball last
RVMD.
night.
BK.
If I won the Powerball last night, we're all gonna go to Hawaii. Everybody that's in here right now. We'll do it in a
PAYC.
private jet. I'll spend about 200 grand.
SMBR. DD.
No, I didn't win.
CHDN. VAC.
Maybe next time.
ADLPX.
Anybody got a stock they want me to look at?
ARCT.
Let's get that over with right now. Anybody have a stock that they want me to look at? And I'll be right back. Have me a couple up here on the the chat.
STAA. EWO. EVGO. Hubs. NFLX. EVGO. EVGO. TRMB. Lulu. MPW. ALXO. Lilac. CELH, Bill. KRTX, ARVN, OKTA, CLVT. TWST, Coin, XBI, LABU, ARWR. GMBL. KHC, GMDTM, XLB.
Good to see you, Brad. If you're still listening,
ALNY.
you made my day, Mr. Wilson.
EVGO.
I got a friend, Wilson. I don't know if you ever saw him before.
KRP, MXLX, SITNX, CLDX.
Where's my friend at?
TNYA, Domo, ORMP.
Well, Mr. Wilson's gone.
GSL. BZQZ, EWZ. CELH. CRE, ILMN. APRN. DXYN.
BTBT would be appreciated. Let's do it. Let's look at it. I like BTBT, especially when the
SNMP.
rally's moving. Bitcoin play.
KHC.
Definitely a nice little breakout. Let's look at the yearly.
NAOV, Light.
Give some of this, let me change this line here to the size.
DD. SPOK. BIGC, Glob. BXC, O.
Okay, we made a major breakthrough today.
XFU.
We've really got a nice setup here. Should have been probably spotted earlier. We had this huge
CELH.
breakout, but we broke the 200, and that's been like a resistance level to break. So
MNR.
the pullback on this thing, I think this here area right here at $13 needs to hold. And then you got a little bit of resistance right in here. And a little bit more right up in here. So that's your next resistance to break. At 1692.
GWHP. BZQ.
And I'm finding some resistance right
RSI.
here. So I'm going to color that in.
IDGC.
That's a resistance to
DMRA.
break. And here's a support level.
NXTC. Coin. Shack.
Right there is going to be your support.
Axon. WM. Valve. ENSC. MRVL. Duo. CRNC.
That's going to be your red line
RBMP.
support. See a lot of
Lazy.
congestion right in there with them candlesticks. All the way
SE.
across. Created some support, real solid support
ILMN.
right here with these three candles. This one right
Yeah.
here. So that's real solid.
ORMP.
That's right there at the 515. So we got to
CENX.
keep that one in mind. Now we're going to go to the 20-day 1 hour. See if I missed anything.
DOC.
Got a near there. Got a support level right here at
EVGO.
1229. And a strong
Rare.
support off this
Coin.
flag. Right there
MBI.
at 1092.
NVAX.
Now go to the daily one.
Saba.
And we've got a resistance up here.
REGI. MOXC. WM.
Now we take it to the daily 1 minute. Let's see if I missed anything on here.
HYZN.
Here's a support level right here. 1192. We'll bring it up just a little bit to meet across this.
SU.
That's a little bit better. 1187. So to keep it in play,
EWZ.
you have to play it off this 200. you got this congestion right here
CAH.
at 1440. So these are your two supports. This is your
INFN,
strong channel.
MRVL.
This thing pulls back into 14. You could probably take it back up and bring it back up to
TNYA.
resistance. This is very solid.
ARVN.
You have the previous high there. You have the
IINN.
previous low here. So yes, this channel in here is very important to keep.
PLC.
And you got one more right down
SE.
here. So if this doesn't hold the
IMRS.
1523, she'll drop down here to the
PCQ,
200
PBRA.
and bounce back up. Anything
Atom.
below that in this channel is a strong buy.
Milli.
We'll go over it one more time.
OLED.
I'll tell you what I'm seeing. Just this is how I kind of look at it. I got this in the 1 minute time frame. I'm going to mute this for a second, and we're going to look at BTBT. So I told you where I looked at it on the yearly. I tried to identify some consistency in this channel. It's been very consistent in this channel. So we were very badly sold off on this thing, all the way back down here to support level from this previous high. So this is a little irrational. I think it needs to pull back a little bit to support level. And I'm liking this right in here, this one here. I like it right in here. The last time it bounced up, then it failed. So this here becomes a pretty solid spot. So these are your three support levels. And I want to make this to where you can see it, and you can copy and paste it, or whatever you want to do. I don't want to see it go no lower than 1388. $13.88, and that's where you're probably going to see a reversal back up to these two red lines. So you set you an alert a little above 13.88, maybe at 1440. Set your alert at 1440. That's the pivot point. That red line is the pivot point in that Darvis box. So you got 1, 2, and 3. First support, 1523. Second for a strong buy, maybe at 1440. And then definitely down here to take it back up to resistance. Is it going to break resistance today? No. It'll probably pull back tomorrow and then retrace back up. Create a new channel. We need to consolidate. It's irrational exuberance at its finest. Little pullback to them three support levels. I think you'll be sitting on easy street. You can copy and paste these red lines. You see this 200? On a day trade, as it matches up with this 1440, gives it a solid support. So it applies a little pressure. These moving averages apply pressure to the price action and to the volume. They're measuring both of that. An EMA is a fast action trade. An SMA is a slow action. It's simple. So when I'm dummying it down into the dummy course for myself, I got to make it as simple as I can. So we hit the first support, and we needed to hold it. There will be some congestion right in here, but I want to see it go back down here to the 200. And you could bounce off that 200. As I say, it applies a little pressure. It's always something to look at. Are you in the trade right now? If you're in the trade, you're seeing a solid support right here. If you're in the trade, You don't want it to go much lower than this right here. Okay? This is descending pattern. So it might stay in this box if you're in the trade. I mean, if you this could be one of your best trades yet. You know, you make up your own mind. This could be just a short temporary setback to the next run. But I don't want to, you know, after my fiasco yesterday with AMC, I don't want to. Today's a lot better. We have them bad days. We all do. That's why I wanted to shut it down yesterday and let you look at my face. And watch me kind of go through all that drama. But I didn't let it bother me, you know. I kept moving on, but that's what I see. Back to this channel. If this doesn't hold right here at 1521, with maybe a pullback to this 200 in this channel right in here, and she'll bounce back up. That's it. Rotations. It's all about. You're right. And that's what my lesson this month is going to be about. LVS. You know, the rotations. That's the best way to trade, and it's easy. You don't need to know a lot. Me and Time were talking about, you know, all these earning plays that got slaughtered. They were all a buy. They were all good earnings. Good guidance. Listened to CNBC whine and cry yesterday. Now I don't even want to look at them today. They're probably having balloons and eating cake. But you have to admit that's a pretty good call off that support level. I could have called this one here, but I didn't, did I? And I could have called that one there. Why didn't I? You asked me why. Why did I pick that over this one? No. And I go back to irrational exuberance. I go back to irrational exuberance. Why did I pick this over this?
FVRR. Pav. Axon. SMFR. IBP.
There's some selling coming in the market. You can tell by the red that's coming up on here. So I want to look at the tickers and see if there are any are familiar with me that I'm familiar with. Right now I'm seeing just a bunch of caca. Atom, ATOM's the only one that popped up on there that I'm familiar with. So I'm not too concerned. Over here I see a lot. I really like this scan here. This one here is has a lot of good tickers on it.
PYCR. Oh.
Like
MWA. CCMP. HST. DD. GWA. RNG. BTBT.
I'm gonna get me a couple of weights, I think. Just sit here at the desk and start lifting.
EHC.
Wow, what a day, huh?
IBP. DRVN. Ping. Atom. SRRK. MSFT. XLB. HHC. CTVA.
Here's something on Wish. I had a alerted Wish this morning.
MWA. BWA. Site.
I alerted Wish this morning. Double bottom.
CXDC RNG.
Wish double bottom. Before it even hit the bottom.
DEI.
Or is on its way to the bottom.
HST. LTN.
Before it got down there. I seen it
ENC.
coming. So I alerted the double bottom on
NWS.
Wish.
MAC.
And then I alerted it
Cops.
again
CXDC. DKNG.
to the bulls.
ILMN.
I said, bulls, if you want to get in the
LPL.
trade, it's got to break 989.
KLIC. Eagle.
What happened? What happened, Harold? Another triggered alert.
Clubs.
Being smart.
HMPT.
Waiting for him to come to you.
NEWR.
You don't have to chase these things. Wish down here, I called it under $9
Cost. Snow.
last week.
HM.
When it was up.
HMPT.
Wish down here,
Navi.
did a video. We had a double bottom. I called it. Bounced up. 1, 2, 3 steps. Remember me talking about that?
RLMD.
Step 1. I got in way early.
CTRE.
Step 1's to break this here step.
AMC.
This is the entry.
AYX.
So I called this double bottom down here.
TRMB. Yeti.
She ran up. Then I called this double bottom right here, and she's running up. Now I told the bears
IBEX.
I had a trend line right here. All the way down.
Spot. Riot.
And I got this on, let me see
INSP.
here, on the
NWA.
daily maybe.
SBNY. Shack. Par. Dog. Navi.
I don't know how I got that on there, but I got it.
GMK.
Hold
TGI.
on, William. No, maybe the 200.
XPEL. LYV.
I'm gonna have to get in here and clean this up pretty soon.
Rib.
But we definitely
GNRC.
broke out of resistance.
CTRE. BAOS. PFSW. BAOS. IRM. ASHR. OPCH. STX. Glob. ANVS. IPGP. NCTY. JLMB. MRVL.
See, the key, I think, is that top 20 watch list. I got top 100 watch list embedded in my brain because I've been at it so long here.
IAVS.
But
BAOS.
get you top 10, the most talked about stocks. The ones that, get the top 20, the one that you win at, your favorite tickers.
BAOS.
Get that together and then watch them every day.
GME.
I guarantee the sneaky snake
ISRG.
will
AUP.
change your life.
MWA. TJOS. Riot. TLIS. NCTY.
It's changed
GM.
mine.
CGC. CGC.
I mean, I'm really doing very good here.
DEI. LYV. AYI. TRMH. INFN. MRVL. Snow. Stevite. AYX. Kara.
But let them trades come to you. Don't try to rush them out.
CTRA. 6. MPW. DD. XLGS. BGS. CNK. CNK. AMCT. DMTK. MD. 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 Dash. Trib. AEP. MWA. AMCN. OPRX. 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 TGX. SPA. XBI. NVAX. GIGC. ANSS. DD. AMC. BAYS. CRSP. LABD.
Wish is going to be a good payday. It's getting pumped, I said this morning.
LYB. PZZA. BB.
A lot of people are in Wish at this dip. It's getting pumped by one of the biggest ones out there.
BBH. DMTK. TPTX. SRPT. SIBB. ZI. SMFR. DT. IFF. O. NEWR. Vale. Riot. XBI. MXL. LABU. STX. ILMN. CDNA. WCC. NAOV. INMB. ABSI. IMPL. LETRX. LABD. DD. GME. AMC. Bud. MPW. CRSP. CTVA. MNR. ARCT. IR. BAOS. TRAOS. BCRX. BWA. STX. SPT. NEWIFF. STAA. CAH. RNG. 6. OPCH.
I'm dreaming.
CVNA. IMAB.
My dear.
Riot.
Honey, is that hair on your chest?
NAOV.
When's the last
PXH.
time you shaven?
NREF. MSTR. FBRR. EPAY. SCFRC. SMFR. CXDC. Boyle. CXDC. ACMR. DEN. IVH. Lazy. BWC. AMCN. STX, Vale, BMRA.
OPRX lifetime
DD.
high.
RAOV.
NAUT is resumed trading.
TKNG.
Amazon. Amazon's getting smoochy.
MDGG, BIGC. TGI, Lulu. SMFR, Trib. PBRA, AMC. CAH. PETQ. FOXF, Nari. Net.
Can you see what I see?
ADB.
Little one.
Nice. BWA, RNG. EAR, EVH, IIPR. SE. STX. IBEX. AMC. NWSA, WSA, MXL. Jenny. NWS. OPRX, TGI.
I'm going to lighten it up a little bit
OPRX.
here. So everybody in a trade, I'm going to
CAH.
take music time out.
Yeti. HST, 6. MDB, Trib.
So if you're in a trade or you want to concentrate, mute me.
AMP. OPRX. Ever. AMC, Vale. AMCN. EWZ. Glob. EVH. BWA. ILMN.
I know who I want to do.
STX, MD.
This is a band I used to play
6.
with.
NREF. Net. CEQP.
Very popular.
OPRX.
Been all around New York. And
LYV. Beam. CMI.
okay, got you ready?
ALNY.
I'm going to take a break here. And then we're going to get back with it. So I want to make sure everybody's happy and not upset when I turn this on.
Living on Easy Street with a dog and a Persian cat. Living on Easy Street, we don't need to say that. My bills are gonna be due, and the baby will soon be too. Got to draw our welfare
Bad screen.
check this week. We're living on Easy Street. Well, our whole icebox is empty, and the cupboard is bare beans. We don't have a pot, we don't have a dime, but we're fulfilling our dreams. In a 2-room shack on a 20-foot lot, where we live is the perfect spot. We living on love and we're sure living cheap. Living on Easy Street. Living on Easy Street with
baby to be two.
But we're drawing welfare checks this week.
Living on Easy Street. Split Lip Rayfield.
Living on Easy Street with a dog and a Persian cat. Living on Easy Street, we don't need to say that. Bills
Are gonna be due, and the baby soon be two.
but we draw our welfare
Checks this week. Living on Easy Street.
Living
On Easy Street.
living
On Easy Street. Bam. Split Lip Rayfield from Wichita, Kansas. Yabba dabba do. Thank you. That kind of cheers me up a little bit.
DT. BCRX. Atom. IRM. Frog. Fate. SWAVR. CRSP. Site. DMTK. DMTK. DLABWA. NWSA. IIPR. DHWST. LYV. AYMX. BAOS. ACMR.
Microsoft.
NVAX.
Yeah, we look at it.
CCHY. Edit. TRMV. IBB. KSU. SRPT. Oak.
Getting ready to break a double top here. She's definitely picked up some momentum. Nice little run on the past 5
PXH.
days. Full-bodied candles, all bullish. Needs to break a resistance level of 289.69. If it doesn't, we're going to have a Darvis box at support level at 283.95. So that's what we're looking at. It'll take it down to the 20-day.
JLL.
See what I missed.
OLED.
Got to look for a pivot point inside the channel. Right there at 286.67.
Trib.
Maybe a little higher.
INSP. WFRD.
Yeah, I think I'll raise it up just a notch. Right to the bottom of this basin of this candle. I said basin.
IBB. TRMB.
Hope that was a proper word to say.
ANLS. CLNN.
Okay, resistance to break
Light.
289.69.
Ever.
Now you notice I'm not calling these out, right? June. I'm not wasting my time with any of this. I'm looking for consistency. Again, I'm looking for a consistency, not just a single top or a bunch of sell-off wicks that are weak. I'm looking for consistency, and that's what we got to break at 289.69. Same things, I'm looking for consistency in the pivot point of that Darvis box. So we could come back to the top up here and start to create a support level at 286.94 to get in the trade. That's what I would be looking at, the pivot point in that box with a strong buy down here at 283.4, 280. If it dipped down there, I would probably go ahead and really load up, because that setup, I talk about it all the time. That soup, that little cup, and look, she pulls right back to that previous high, right? So if we create a Darvis box, we could get that same result. But this 200 is going to apply pressure. And right now we have lower highs. So this thing could get a little push and break out next week. Not today. So your support levels is going to be this 286.94 or that 200 SMA on the 20-day 1 hour with strong buy at 284 to take it back to the top. That's how I'd look at it. That's Microsoft. I hope that helps you out. Copy and paste this if you like. Share it on social media.
ADCT.
I don't care. Just put my little name on it.
ILMN. Fate.
But I like the fat finger. You know, this thing can definitely pull back to this 83 area.
WFRD.
It's only a $5 dip.
MDV. Oak.
But I think we're into a continuation into the market for higher highs.
LYB. Pixie. BAOS. AMBH. Pixie. Card.
Uh-oh.
ICVX.
Uh-oh.
TNYA. WEX.
Vice President, I'm sorry.
Lee. AMLP. MO.
She doesn't
NS.
love me no more.
CHDN.
You're not a bug,
Nutty.
you're a ladybug.
Ely. WDAY. NKTX.
See if we can break 289.69, then we'll get up here. And that'll be your hard resistance at 292, okay?
Sight.
For the double top break. This kind of
AMN.
looks good. The
Card.
higher highs here, as she soups up,
BIGZ.
double tops.
CEQP.
We're in the channel. That's what matters right here.
WFRT.
That's resistance, that's support, and that's profit.
BCAB. NVO.
Double top.
Light. Cars. NS. EPAY. CCMP. DMTK. Ely. Frog. NEGG. KMI.
Reg.
SWAV. Reg. PBRA. NREF. IPDMTK. DMTK. LAD. DMTK. NEGG. CRSP. SIVB. Light. Newt. NVO. CME. ALNY. XENT. Car.
Atom.
GPI. TTD.
We got 11 more minutes of power hour.
PBRA.
Anybody got another chart they want me to look
NEGG.
want me to look at?
NEGG.
Let's look at NEGG and see what it's all about.
TSCO. Fate. UPST. IR. NEGG.
This has to do with commerce, e-commerce. It's a low float. No news.
IPW.
Oh, that was that. I think that, no.
INMB. KMI. ACMR.
We got a resistance at 546.
TRCR.
IPW.
Atom. Lazy.
Right there.
DT.
Perfect. 557. You see, there we go with that lower high and that pivot point area.
INSP.
See that?
CME.
See this? That's a pivot point. To
IPW.
support area.
IPW. IMAB.
This would,
Kara. DB. PBRA.
there we hit that 200 just like that. Now watch.
UPS.
She'll stop right here at 557.
Swim.
She'll stop
RTR.
probably here at the 200. It's applying pressure.
OMCL. Oak.
Jim, where's support at?
Dash.
It's right here.
Jenny.
517. How come,
Volt.
Jim? Because it's that previous high on that candle, that body.
Nude.
Oh, okay. And it congested all the way across here.
Site.
Resistance,
DOCU.
resistance, 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 resistance.
AMLP. RGEN. PAYC. NS.
Let's see if it bounces off at
FUTU.
517 now. Up my resistance.
XENT.
This is your other resistance.
GTLS.
Ascending triangle.
IMB. TRMB.
See the ascending triangle?
CAR. PBRA. SGTX. EWZ. BMRA.
It's resistance.
SAVA. Swim.
Now, see what I'm saying by flags, how important these patterns are?
Hubs.
Squeezing, getting tight down here at the end.
AMC.
You check that out?
TRBN.
See it squeezing,
AMC.
getting tighter and
Tree.
tighter, and all of a sudden, bing! That's a bull flag. It's called an
INFP.
ascending triangle, inverse,
CLDX.
bottom.
Vase. BCRX. TRNX. AMEH. TMX. CME. MVSTW. PBRA. Oak. NFLX. WDAY. LAD. DRVN. JLL. CVET. MRVL. Yeti.
Let's see, it working today.
Snow.
Should be working.
BAOS. XENT. IR.
I'll be right back.
TWST. Lazy. IMH. KSU. On. PETQ. FLGC. TTGT. Swim. CME. CEQP. CVET. Gold. GH. MO. Retta. Yeti. Atom. BCRX. NEGG. NEGGGGGGGWR. Pain. NEGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGG TMX. RGEN. Atom. Site. IAA. Five.
Atom.
RLMD.
Support right there, triple top breakout. 200.
Kids.
See how they line up? The
VSCO.
triple top, that's where it's
MSFT.
consolidated, and then the 200 runs right into it. So that's your
STAA.
support level.
NEGG. XLNX. SIVB. AGS, Academic, OHI. Ping.
Everything's
ILMN.
about e-commerce today. Everybody's throwing their
Gold.
money in that sector.
SSSS.
E-commerce.
SRTT, FEYE. IR. Beer.
This is called a heat map
WFRD.
from FinViz. Tells you how the market's kind of doing today. Maybe, you know, if you wanted to get in some good bargains here. We got AMD down 5%. Then it has other stocks that are in that sector that you could be looking at.
TMX. Academic.
UNH. It's all down.
INSP.
CI, look how far it's down, 11%.
CRRT.
Might have you a little trade on that stock, on the sneaky snake. CI,
Ping.
check it out. Check it out.
SITM. GLW.
Amazon's looking bullish now. We're getting ready to have breakout on Amazon
OAS.
long
RGEN.
to
HINX.
3,400. Facebook up today. Google, Microsoft. Here we go.
DRVN.
Industrial.
ILMN.
They're about even.
NEGG.
Shipping stocks.
OHI.
JB Hunt, FedEx, UPS,
STAA.
medical devices. Abbott's one of my
FEYE.
favorite ones.
Swim. ABLD. IR.
All the finances are up. Regional banks, central market
ANZN.
banks, insurance,
SITM. SITM.
real estate. See, Wall Street's kind of listening to them guys last
ULTA.
night. They were interviewing a couple of big wigs
IDXX.
about real estate, and they were kept questioning them, you know, because of the new
GLW.
economy. They said that real estate's good.
MDIA. HIMX.
Real estate,
Alright.
commercial real estate. That is. It could be a bubble in property real estate. I think we're in a
RMIS.
bubble.
GPI. TPGY.
Commercial real
OHI.
estate will be cheap to buy
Ever.
right now.
CTVA.
That's why I'm interested in getting some property for a bar.
RYTM. MDIA. PRTA. MDIA. MDIA. Eat Pew. SITM. CVET.
CMG's gonna go to $2,000.
MAE.
It's just crazy. I can't stand it now.
EIGR. EIGR. MINM. MDIA. AMLP.
But there's another way to find ideas to that map.
DXYN. All I.
Many ways to find ideas to trade. Don't need a scanner. Just need good watch lists. All you need. I'd sit here and trade the same
DKNG.
stocks over and over again. I don't need the scanner.
RH.
But I use
SNMP. DRBR.
I use the scanner for scalping.
MNPR.
Basically.
Cone.
That's what I use the scanner for, scalping and alerting me stocks that are on my watch list already. Microsoft new high, DraftKings and Nike, and my water's going off.
Beer. JLL. MNPR. Valve. STA. NKE. FEYE. TWLO. Trip. MSTR. BKNG. Sava. CRNC. DKNG.
Here, Baba.
UST.
No.
Yeti.
Sava new high. That's what I heard.
ONCL.
I want my Sava. I'm salivating.
NXST.
Sava.
CTRN. AGFY. TRMB. IMRX. COHR.
Me kid Sava.
TPGY.
Me,
ALP. Sava.
me Sava go to 104.30. Hit the 200. Come back,
TLX.
master.
Academic.
I am from the Sava tribe in Missouri. We raise earthworms
FEYE.
and cotton balls. Can you break 100,
ORBC.
or shall you get out of resistance here, like your call? I gotta see where I
MPW.
said I'm gonna get out.
CVET. STA. Luna.
It's time to Sava. I have to go way back here to
CLDX.
find this call.
Car. ORMP.
I
CWBR.
have to go back, what,
Trip.
7:30. Damn, Jim.
CTRN.
I don't even want to look at pins. I gotta look at pins though here next.
Fate. R. IMRX. JLL. TMX. BAOS. Yeti. BAOS. STA. BAOS. Oak. AMCN. TPGY. Kids. SCHT. Sava. Car. DPST, gold. Trib. Academic DC. Save. SWAV GPI. CTRE. BKNG. NKE. SIVB, EEFT.
When I started trading this Sava one,
UPST.
I noticed that there
COHR.
was like a 6 month.
Beer.
We had a 6 month support
RL.
on the chart,
NUGG.
so I called it out.
ALKT.
I took the trade and I got out because I got
UPWKDS.
nervous, and then I got back in it. So I got this one for a month.
CDLX.
I said this on 7/31.
Ever.
I'm working on a new strategy, stage 1, step 1, locating a chart, 3-month
TPGY.
swing. So that was the beginning of my strategy for the monthly swing process.
Save. BCRX. NKLA. IHRT, CAR. SIVB. ALNY. IMRX, CVET. BLL. BIGZ. DPST. STAA. VITL. RH. TRMB. AVLR.
I'm going to try to get
FUIN.
104.30. I want it to break 100. Let me type it in.
C's. BCRX, OMCRX, TMX, TENB, NKLAX, CVNA, Site, Yeti, SNB, HIMX, IHRT, IHRT, ARWR, STAA, PLL, TRMB, MMP, MSTR, INFN, UPWKFST, BLL, Gold, Tree, JLL, IMRX, Veer, DDOG, TENB, CAR, BXC, EVH, OLB,
I'm just sitting here waiting patiently. I don't want to rush when the scanner's quiet.
PAYC, IMRX,
People are
CAG.
thinking.
UPWK, ZBRA,
People are thinking. Tomorrow's Friday.
TMX, ORMP, SIBB, Hits, Rigged, ORMP, CVET, VRT, FTDR, Ever, ATCX, COHR, MSTR, ADB, MUDS, PEN, ILMN, Academic, MD,
Shoot on.
IHRT, TWST, WHLR, UPST, DOCU, NKE, 5, IMTA, CAG, OMCL, Team, Veer,
Look at Mr.
Academic, RETA, AEP, EVH, UPWK, MDB, UPST, CAR, SNV, ON, STAA, VERV, WHLR, CVNA, ADB, CAG, TRKA, IEA, Hubs, OMCL, UPST, SNV, ON, MFEYE, AGFY, IMPL, CTRE, CAR, TRKA, BLL, SAVA, UPWK, PSHG, UPST, NVDA, IAA, OLED, ASHG, CSHG, XLU, AMEH. CTVA, CTRE,
I gotta get in there. At 755 is too much.
RNG,
There we go. 738.84.
CVNA, PAYC, EPD, CEQP, MMVXV, TTGT, VUD, GME, IHRT, OBLG, Cs, COHR, Prof, CARV, IAA, ON, SWAV, TMX, CTRE, Reg, ILMN, CTVA, Law, XLU, MMP, CHDN, PSHG, Kids, HIMX, EPD, CRTC, TRKA, PSHG, Cs, IMRX, PFSW, ARCT, AMLP, Prof, CVNA, CARV, VUD, Ely,
Nice trade there. Solve it at 99.
CTVA, AGWR, Race,
Anybody got stock they want me to look at you're in that you're worried or concerned?
MRVL, EVH, EPD,
Now,
TRKA,
when you have big engulfing candles like that one I just charted,
NEWR,
Really-
PSI,
really gotta scale out.
RYTM, BCAB, JLL, CRTX,
always remember
DTST.
what you're trading, what sector you're
Team.
trading.
OBLG, Cs,
Be in the now. You know,
TMX,
1 minute these idiots on CNBC are calling bulls on something. Next minute, somebody comes in there and they start talking bear. You know, so you get a big engulfing breakout. Make a wise decision. Make a very smart one. This has been a gradual run, but I think I need to go ahead and take profit. I keep thinking $100 is enough. We do have some real good resistance levels up here at the 200, and it can bounce up to the 200 and then start to pull back. Maybe $90 would be my next entry. I'm in I'm past step 3. Step 1, consolidated. Step 2, resistance. I really got to consider what to do here. I wanted to keep this trade for a month. This is this is when I talked about this stock. I kept saying, what the hell, why is this dipping so hard on Alzheimer's? And it was because of a speculator report from some other agency. I mean, it didn't come from the horse's mouth. And I've always learned it's best to bring life experience into trading, and I like it to hear stuff straight from the horse's mouth instead of on rumor. Because I guarantee you, I'll go straight to the horse. Time you get it from a third, fourth party, it's all messed up, twisted. This ain't gonna go to 100. Fudge. Am I doing another mistake on AMD? I mean, this guy bought 1,000 shares at 99.80 something. That's what? How much money is that? We'll just go. What did I say? $100 times 10,000. I should know that, right? Wow. Threw $1 million in this trade. You're gonna throw $1 million? That's a big block. That's a dark pool number. Now I'm really getting interested in it. Take it to 104, man. Take it to a higher level.
IHRT, car. SKYW, reg.
Boys and girls, take warning. If you go near the lake, keep your eyes wide open and look for Sneaky Snake. Now maybe you won't see him, maybe you won't hear, but he'll sneak up behind you and drink all of your root beer. And then Sneaky Snake goes dancing, wiggling and a hissing. Sneaky Snake goes dancing, giggling and a kissing. I don't like old Sneaky Snake. He laughs too much, you see. When he goes wiggling through the grass, it tickles his underneath. Well, Sneaky Snake drinks root beer, and he just makes me sick. When he is not dancing, he looks just like a stick. Now he doesn't have any arms or legs, you cannot see his ears. And while we are not looking, he's stealing all of our beer. And then Sneaky Snake goes dancing, wiggling and a hissing. Sneaky Snake goes dancing, a giggling and a kissing. I don't like old Sneaky Snake. He laughs too much, you see. When he goes wiggling through the grass, it tickles his underneath.
This is my swing trade strategy that I'm putting together this month. And I've talked about it in a short-term scalp play. Now I'm looking at it as a long-term swing trade. So we have the pattern. We had the excuse was the knife. 9 curls over the 21, creates the trend. It broke the trend from the flag. This is a flag. This is a flag. So it curled up, got out of the flag. We started getting some bullish charm in it. Then the moving averages crossed the 50. Now I'm about ready to hit my exit. I'm getting close to it. We've got the congested territory right here at 182. Right here. So that's my exit strategy. And I'm going to get out of the trade. Earnings are on the 13th, or they have already passed, I mean, or something about the 13th. That was passed.
MMP. CMI. AML.
We find opportunities like this.
BLL.
Oh.
MUDS.
I always say the news is the most important.
WFC. Crow.
If you can
CTVA.
distinguish,
SWAVL.
if you can distinguish what news is good and bad, it can make the whole difference in your trading. And I was, like I said, when this thing knifed, I was asking time. I said, "What the hell's this dipping for?" You know. And it was some stupid article. And then they all dipped. And I said, this is a sympathy play for stupidity. They're shorting the whole market, the sector.
EXC. ATCV. RYTM.
So news.
IMUD.
Get in tune with the news.
KSU. CLWT. KNSL. Reg. MUDS. EPD. CEQP. NET. CBRA. NAVI. MMP. IRTC. Trib. NTRA. Cone. Pen. WFC. NWSA. IGMS. IEA. FOXF. BLL. KSU. RYTM. EXP. BLD. CARV. Additive. FOS. TWST. RKB. AMP. SIVB. NET. AEP. IMUX. Ever. CVET. PAYC. MRTX. ILMN. Snow. Cook. MUDS. AGFY. NEWR. MUDS. BLL. Sava. MRVL. FOXA. Hubs. Exp. GPI. TWLO. KSU. KIDS. CTVA. CTXS. NVO. CARV. AXAS. TMX. NS. CSTL. FTCV. SPT. Nice. SMG. GMSTAA. Tree. INSP. NXTC. AEP. CTXS. XLU. MRVL. IRTC. ARCT. Cost. FVRR. Gold. CTVA, IMBA. Car, HHR. So. SRRK, car. SMG. ANBS. AEP, XLU, GLB, EXC, BFAM. Maps, GM,
Okay, I
cost,
scaled out and left
KSU,
one.
MDV, MPW, AYX, gold, cost.
General Motors, another great call from the bottom yesterday. I wish I'd have bun in that one, man. I wanted it. It was unbelievable.
UPST,
Knives. I'm the master of the knife catch.
MRVL, AMD, PZZA, PZZA,
AMD.
PZZA,
Damn, we're getting ready. I said it was going to pull
ACYRN.
back. I'm going to have a heart attack. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
IMBI,
Camp down races 5 months long. Oh, doo-dah day.
GFZA,
Gonna run all
SFM,
night.
Site,
Gonna run all day. Camp down races 5 miles
AEP.
long. Someone bet on the bay.
Cost, TNK, MCO, TWLO, Maps, Duck, Ely, MMP, KSU, Net, MPW,
You dirty rod.
SMG, Cretia, CVNA, EXC,
Don't you even try it. You dirty rat.
ILMN, ALWRITC, CAR, PRFT, Gold, WTRU, HRTG,
Don't you ever dance with my
Car.
chicks.
NS, TXRH, ALKT, IMBI, RDNT, Navi, AMD, Duck, MPW, BTV, MMP, KSU, GTRN, VAC, SAVA, NXST,
Saba.
GTLS, SKKY, ACN, NWSA, IPSC, BXC, CAR, AIG, IEA, TWLO, IMRX, EVER, EXCH, Ely, NEWR,
Damn, look at him go.
XLU,
Break step 3.
QRVO. So, WHLR, UPWK, LNCB, SKYW, EPAY, ED. WFC Nav8 PZZA RAP CSTL MDB DT Peak KSU PAYC AMD CTXS TNYA DVY EXC DPST QRVO Fate APTU IMPL LNC MSOS SNV ZI TFX ELE PCTY Kids AIG ACN WDAY Net AMLP Cost DD IDXX RDNT MMP CTXS DT TNYA EPAY KKR AMD MAGZ EVGO FE Peak SFM So Ed GLB ILMN ABSI TWST STAA DDS Hubs NS IDXX NEWR Cost AIG KRTX MSOS and WSA CSTL
There's another descending flag on a downtrend.
CHDN CVNA APPN
So this becomes resistance.
KELN
112.26.
TWLO STZ Axon AMZN
We got a huge gap to drop. This will be a solid support at 110.20.
BRT.
That's where you want to take your entry.
BLL ZI
Strong support right here.
PAYC MMP ARX ZLON RSKD APTs
People going into trade blindly.
VLON
Don't
AMCH
do that. Don't do it. The hell's wrong with you, man?
NVCL
Wait. Now there's going to be fat cats taking profit on this today because they got in up here at the top yesterday. They were shorting this thing at 120.
FTDR NEWR CNTL NEWR NEWR
Smart trader. I'll tell you right now.
HYW NEWR
A real smart trader will see this lower high and see the formation of the flag and will get out of that trade. I want you to remember that. Lower high. You get a chance to get out of that trade at that lower high. It could have been right here. You don't mess with them lower highs. They're going to be forming a flag. The exit sign was right here on the sneaky snake trade.
NWSA SE DXYN FB NEWYT STZ OPRX
You're buying into it.
HYW IMRX. Fate. HYW. MSOS. RGR. HYW. HYW. ZBRA, NS, TRHC, ENSC, AMLP, HYWZHDN, DXYX, HYW, NVCR, DXYN, ZI. YKAY, AGS, BHF, BAOS, NYT, NETI, TNYA, CVNA, INST, ARCT, LPI, MFH, MFH, LMRK, MELI, NEWR, MCFE, DOCU, IMRX, GME, SPT, SAGA,
GME is
AI,
about to pull back to
INDT.
support.
Dash,
See, I have one line.
HIMX,
One line's all I need.
TWLO,
One
SWAV,
line, the pivot point.
FE, RSKT,
I can't
SIVB,
express to
GTLS,
you
SNV,
how important the number one line is. I can't tell you how much importance the number one, one line is the pivot point. It's the center of attraction. I explained it in a painting the other day about the horizon line. You got to have a beginning point on any portrait. That pivot point is the major decisive line in the chart. It's the number one and the trend line. That's a trend line. The pivot point is a trend line, but I'm talking about when we're doing the sneaky snake. For example, when we're doing the sneaky snake trend line, we draw that trend line from here. Every trade, I could almost pull every trade and find a sneaky in it. Right here, see? That previous high, the crossovers, bam. $7 bounce. Got the golden cross. Telling you that it's going to continue on. Sneaky snake. Right here. Crosses the 9. You got your trend line. Same pattern. Over and over, I'm telling you. Over and over and over again. It doesn't stop. I can go to chart. Same pattern. Same exact pattern. The 9 crosses the 21. Creates a golden cross. You're off to the races. You only need 10 great stocks. You only need 10. 5. You only need 1. That's it. Don't make it too complicated. Make it real simple and easy. Just 1, 2, 3 lines. That's all you need. That's all you need. Just this one line. You got your resistance line up here at the pivot point. Just one line. Recognize the pattern. Draw that trend line. Be patient. Let that pattern form. I'm telling you, this is one of the best trades I've ever come across in 17 years. I've been trading differently for a long period of time. I've never seen anything so spectacular as this trade right here. And I know people are going to go out and steal it from me and talk about it, and I don't really care. But it's just a constantly triggering. Ford. There they are. Now look at them. They're all on the top. They're all on the bottom. When these moving averages are below the 200, it's bearish. When you're above the 200, it's bullish. So you're bullish when you're bearish, and you're bearish when you're bullish. Just the opposite of what people think. 3-year swing trade. Sneaky snake setup right here. You got the 9 crossing the 21. This is on a weekly candlestick pattern. So if you set up a scan for weekly, look for this trade. Look for the 9. Look to cross the 21. It's consistent. I can sit here and just be, there's what, more than 5 grand tickers out there? And you're getting ready to have the golden cross. Now let's see. There it is. There's the expansion. 9 over the 21, 921 over the 50, 921.50 over the 200. Sneaky snake. Long swing trade. BAC. On the weekly. Bam, 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 bam. Any kind of sell-off, we got to look at them. This is the weekly. Let's go to the yearly. There it is again on the month. There it is, one trade a month. That's all you need. For 1, 2, Golden Cross. Bank of America is Bank of America. I don't trade it much. Microsoft. This has been bullish for a period of time. Off the 200. Sneaky snake off the 200. On the 20-day, 1 hour, 1 year. Off the 50 all the way up. You don't need, I don't need, someone in here mentioned earlier, Raj. He mentioned, I think it was Raj, it mentioned, I do better swinging rotations. It doesn't take much brain power to do this. These are called rotations. Rotations in sectors. You know, say one sector, if you're looking at a seasonal trade. Rotation as in up and down. Looking for them exits. You know, drawing a trend line from maybe, I'm getting ready to sneeze. Sticking that on out there to the right, just one trend line. Anything above it is bullish, anything below it. We've had the triple top break, bam, we broke out of it. One trend line, 1, 2, 3, bouch. Triple top. Here's a flag right here. You got the Darvis box, then you got the ascending triangle. Breakout. You got the double bottom. Breakout. Off the 50. got 9 more minutes left. But I'm really starting to fall in love with this, and I think that I'm going to start really throwing some big money into this trade. I did a 2-hour seminar on it last week.
GIALNY, race,
I think I could probably make it better this week.
PPL, new, XLU,
Because I'm just seeing that there's so much consistency. It just
DXCM,
it's eating me alive.
FE, MPW, SFM, Duck, FEYE, IMRX, AEP, MMP, IGMX,
Would you please
MSFT,
talk
CFX, COD,
out
EXC,
Wish
SO, DDS,
for a day trade?
NXST, NS,
You want me to look at it as a swing, Raj?
MEDP, AC, Kids, PRTA,
What are you asking there, Raj? You want me to talk about it as a day trade or a swing? It has to be a day trade. But I know it's being heavily pumped. Wish. MS, yeah, Microsoft getting ready to double top. We got to break this here resistance level of 289.69. See, I've got 3 different steps on this trade. And I've already talked about it, but I got to clean this up. This has been a long swing from the bottom when I called it out under 9. We got to break this 50 SMA. So on one line, Raj, to take it long, you have to break that daily 50 SMA. See that? Right now the sneaky snake's not working. But I did call this double high or low bottom down here. So there's your 5 days. And you're out of the trade. You see what I'm saying on the 5-day rule? That's how you'd take that trade. If it didn't break that 50, you get the heck out of there. That's the 50-day moving average. And you played it on the bottom. So we've got it, right now we've kind of building, if we can keep this higher than this, in other words, if I extend this out to the right, and I can keep that above this line, that's going to remain bullish. Because then what you have, and it can run up a little farther. No, that ain't the wrong. I'm going to have this. So she pulls back to this trend line. Then you swing it up to this here resistance level. And then your confirmation is when it breaks to 50. So you set an alert down here at the bottom of the trend line, just above 925, 930. That's your entry with the higher low. Then next time she comes up on the third time, she breaks out. Remember the triple top? You're talking about playing in rotation. You're rotating. Like that. But if it breaks the 50, that's where you really start to get some money. Elmira took the SPY, 435 put. Gonna swing it. Microsoft getting ready to break the double top. I don't know if that's what you're asking, Raj. I think it's getting ready to grad, but it is getting. I'm just saying. I know at least probably 1 million people looking at this, just in one little family. Maybe 2 million. Well, thank you, Roger. That's very nice to say. But the triple top. Remember the triple top when you're in an uptrend or a downtrend on the trend line. Triple bottom, triple top. I'd rather get in at the triple bottom. Because triple top, you have a resistance. That 50. Now if this 9 decides to start moving up over this, you'll definitely break out of the 50. If the 9 breaks over the 21, you'll break out of the 50 on the third top up. We got 2 more minutes till the market's open. I don't think I'm going to turn the scanner back on. We're going to go over the watch list. And then I'm going to go ahead and I got to rest, man. It's just, might have to figure out a little different schedule. Because I've been at this desk for 17 years, and those last 3.5 I've been glued to it. Because I've had a responsibility to be here. Now I just want to work a couple hours, 3 hours a day. Maybe take a 2 hour lunch break. Maybe get out of here at 11 and come back at 1. Take 2 hours off so I can take a nap. I'm got to take care of my health. So that's part of what I'm going to go through here next year. I'm having some kind of feeling in my head I don't like, so I got to figure out what the deal is. We're going to go to the watch list. Anybody want to add anything to the watch list that they thought was very impressive today that we can continue with a sneaky snake trade? Anybody? Time to retire the other job. Yep. I want to do this, but I got to figure out an easy way of doing it to where it won't have some kind of little small club where we have a small membership fee. $15 or something for the scanner a month. But we're going to go over the watch list here. So everybody comfortable? Ready? And I'll make it as fast as I can, then I'm going to get on out. We'll start off with Hood. We'll look at the 5-day, 5-minute. We'll look at the damn. They shortened the Hood. And see, they would puke. So we're going to go back down here on Hood and find support at 47 bucks. That's where your support is going to be on Hood. And we'll bounce off the 9 on the daily. So 46.85. Get ready. I think that's going to be the going price from here on out. And we'll go below it. It'll be the pivot point. Above it's going to be resistance. BYSI pulled back again a little bit today. I think we need to take this one off our watch list, but I'm going to give it one more day. AMD, beautiful call on the sneaky snake into close. I didn't call it, but she did bounce up to that 200 off that low support that I did mention when I pulled up the chart. I said we're at support number 2. Roku, good trade today. One we missed, I called it out this morning. I don't know what I was thinking. Should have took the trade, sneaky snake all the way. 50 is above the 200, so we already had the strength. Once she blew below the 200 and we had the crossover, it was off to the races. Facebook. Roku. Clorox, we're down at the bottom again at 163.20. Apple's getting happy down here at support, no lower than 146. We had a double bottom bounce. Sneaky snake again. Sneaky snake again. This is the best trade I've come across in years. The best. There's your trend. There's your flag. Here's your trend bar. Trend line that you need to draw. From this one here to this. Just as simple as that. Take it to the right. Look what happened, man. We had the crossover, she broke the trend. They both crossed the 50. You got the golden cross, and you're off to the races. Exit sign, back to support. One line, pivot point. 2 lines is all you need. 2 lines. Making it real easy. Making it real easy. You know, some of them will pay $100, some will pay $50, some will pay thousands. If you get in on a sneaky snake like the Tesla that I bought last month that went to $4,000 each, just triple bottom setup. Triple bottom. I've made more money on triple bottoms than I probably have of any other pattern out there. I'm a bottom feeder. I'm like a catfish or a carp. All that good shit's down there on the bottom. Been pooped out, and everybody's all tired of it. Don't want to look at it. I'm down there in that shit, pushing it around, looking for the pattern to get in the trade. Some of the best fertilizers down there at the bottom, you know. I'd rather buy down here than buy up here at resistance and hope for a breakout. Amazon ready to do it. What do we have here? Amazon, I want you to look at this pattern. This is a pattern. This is a pattern. Just right here. That's a pattern. You know what it's telling me right now? These 5 candles. I'll tell you what it's telling me. We had lower highs. Then all of a sudden we had an inside day. So we might come in here tomorrow and we have another inside day, or we go ahead and break out. Usually when you have an inside day means the body of the one candle is smaller than the previous day. When you have an inside day, you can usually have a breakout. So I have a target for 3,400 on this, and I want it to go sideways. I don't want it to get crazy. But this is one that's slowly gained momentum. 1 minute, before you know it, it's going to have a spring load and it's going to shoot up. All of a sudden, this is setting up for a breakout. 5 candles, no lines. 5 candles, bouncing off the 50. TWLO likes the 50, holds the 50. Let's see if we can break resistance. No line, just the moving average. I know it sounds weird. How can someone call this out like this and be 70-80% right most of the time, and sometimes be to the penny? Because I don't want to make it too complicated. I get too much information, man. I can't decipher it all. I want to make it as easy as I can. So on 5 candles, we're green. We're getting ready to break out. We're holding support down here at the bottom of these candles right here, right around the 226.42 area. I've talked about that area for a whole week. Look what we've done. Every day we've had a chance to get in there and get out. Get in and get out. This was a great day. Come down and hit the 200. Chewy. Another expansion. We have 3 white soldiers. There's number 4. Off the 200. 200. That's my second best indicator. Or my first. The triple bottom and the 200. I got one trend line here. We're selling. It's not looking good for Uber. It needs to get up to these resistance lines before it breaks, and that's the 9 on the daily. So I just got one line. I just want that 9 to break, and then we're bullish. That means I got to build a candle above this 9, show some kind of momentum. One candle yesterday, I told you to go ahead and buy this trade. We hit the 200. I said it was a strong buy. Look what happened to this thing today. It's beautiful. Just beautiful. Right down here at 52. Bam. Golden cross. Noticed it right into close. And I noticed that we bounced off the 200. There's the 200 there with the golden cross. And there's the 200 there bouncing off. One line. That's all I need. Sometimes we make it too complicated. The simplest way of getting things done is to simplify it. I can build something, and the first time I build it, it's not right. But the next time I build it, there's definite improvement, and I think I owe this a lot to being a picture framer. I was a custom picture framer for over 17 years, and if you know, picture frame molding can cost up to, I was paying up to $2 up to $100 a foot for a piece of wood. So you get a 10-foot stick of $32 a foot. You got a piece of stick that's worth $320. So when you cut that down and you miter that down, you want to make sure every 45 is exact. And you got to make sure all corners are exact and cut to that exact 45-degree angle. If you don't, you're not going to be able to make a square. And to have that to be a square, you got to fit the glass in it. So you're measuring out the glass. You're measuring out the mats. Everything has to be adjusted to fit in that frame. Then you can only have that frame at 1/8 of larger than the actual measurement that you want to put in it. So that's where I said always measure twice and cut once. No matter if you're looking at a chart and you think you're done with it, go back and look at it again. if you're getting ready to make a trade and you're ready to make the trade, look where your fingers is and look back at make sure you got the right numbers in. My nephew, he was a crackhead and I finally had to tell him, man, to think about what you're doing. Think about it twice. You know, measure once, cut twice. Think what's right and think what's wrong. And you know, I finally last year I had him. He was homeless, and I brought him in with me, and it was during the big part of COVID. And I just told him, I said, hey, you can't be coming running in and out of my house during COVID because I have a responsibility. And he just didn't get it. So I told him, get the hell out. I said, I ain't helping you no more. And when you straighten up your life, you can come back and I'll help you. But I'm not playing that game. So I had to tell him, measure twice, cut once, you know. Measure your life out a little bit better than what you're doing right now. And I looked at that when I cut glass. You can only get one chance to cut a piece of glass to make it right. And if you don't get it right the first time, you spend another $6 to cut the same size glass, and then it adds up if you don't get it right the first time. So and then cleaning the glass, you know, getting in that picture frame and make sure that glass does not have one speck of dust in it. So that's kind of made me anal in a lot of things. Now I brought that into my trading. So MGM, same thing here. We're respecting the 200. We got to take it to like the 50. So we try to find a trend. We got a descending pattern, but we broke out of it today. So this thing might pull back and then spring load back up to that 50. I'm just looking at scenarios. Sava is probably another good trade that I've done this year. The sneaky snake. Step one, entry, looking for the pattern, broke the trend. Step two was consolidation. Step three was the exit idea to the 200. So I'm out of the trade. I went from 70, I got in right up in here, right around 76, all the way up to $100 in a matter of 4 days. We're looking for the knives. And we're looking for the setup. We're looking for the pattern, and we're going to break the trend. The pattern comes first. If it's a knife, if it's a triple bottom, if it's a double bottom, if it's a head and shoulders, inverse head and shoulders, if it's an inverse ascending triangle, if it's an inverse pennant flag, anything that's a bottom play, a bull flag on a trend up. Maybe a wedge, a downward wedge, some kind of pattern. That 9 will break out of that pattern. That 9 will break out of that trend. When they're yelling bear, I'm crying bull. When the dark pool says bear, I'm buying the bottom. I'm buying the bear stocks. I'm buying the stocks when people don't like them. Damn, what happened to bind? Here we go, opportunity. Buying meat sales quarters, 1,100,000. So sales were down. Estimates miss. Now I'm ready to take this trade. I'm going to look at this trade right now and I'm going to show you what I want to do, where I think it's going to go. I got to clear this up. Now I'm really interested in this trade. So we'll go to the year, 3 year. I'm going to draw a pivot point right there. That's the yearly 3-year pivot point. You see what I mean by pivot point? There's your high, there's your low, there's your low, there's your low. That's your pivot point. Now I'm going to give it one more dip. The previous low was right here on this big bodied candle. 113. Touch. Body. Bodies. Touch. Low support. Strong buy. No lower than 104.44. Take it to the yearly. There's my 3 supports. I love this. I love this spot. I love it. I love it. This is going to be my entry. We're going to go into the 1, 2, 3 steps of the sneaky snake trade. When we come in, we're going to look for something like this. We're going to watch that 9 curl up. We're going to come in here tomorrow and look for the trend, for the flag on the pullback. We're going to take this trade. We're going to get the same setup that you see right here. Earnings. Disappointment. See what I'm saying? History repeats itself. Every time they're worse. 28, 34, 42. Let's see what the earnings per share were here. EPS negative 31. So earnings were better. Earnings per share were better. I think this is negative. Or was it positive? Beyond me sees short course at 120 million versus 140 versus an estimate of 153. Still good. Here we go. Beyond Meat reported quarterly losses of 31 cents. So the losses were better than previous. Per share. Missed the analyst consensus, so that's not good. They wanted negative 23. Missed it by 34%. Analyst. There you go. You got an outside entity predicting what your sales are going to be. That never works. This is a what? 1450 decrease over losses of 2 per share the same period last year. Well, you idiots. COVID. The company reported quarterly sales. People are not out eating. Take that in consideration, you pig feet. Quarterly sales at 149 million. Beat the analyst consistent estimates. There you go. Quarterly sales beat the analyst by 4.75%. They invested a lot of money. This is a 31% increase over sales for the same period last year. I take this with a grain of salt, and I'm bullish on this trade. That's how I read that. I read it because it's a brand new company. It's like Tesla. It's an innovation. It's a new innovation company. It has to do with our food. It's environmentally friendly. There's a lot of good things that go on with this. The most important thing, there's less cow farts. Less cow farts in the atmosphere. So we're going to look at this in the morning. And I will probably be back up here at 120. But we want to try to get into the trade at 113. Here's your 117 resistance right now. And your first support's going to be right here. But these are my 3 supports besides the ones that I had on there. Let me see. Yep, those are my 3. Solid support right here. Strong buy down here. This holds. The 113.32, we get it in the trade and run it back up to 120. 123. That's how we're going to take it. Z-dump. Did Elmira make some money? Oh, you girl. She knows opportunity. She's been hanging around with me too much. It's going back up here. The earnings were not bad. I ain't going to get my chance to get 113. Now I'm pissed. I should have jumped in on it. Said talk about it. Now, Myra, quit rubbing it in my face. I'm going to demote you. Good job, girl. That's a good way to end the week and go on vacation. You got a little spending money in your pocket now. But that's a basic, never what. What are you never going to do? Leave me? Well, Raj, you're welcome, my friend. You ain't seen nothing. You ain't seen the best of me yet. I'm just giving you one strategy. I got lots of them. Lots to share. But I think the biggest point that I'm really trying to get across is the psychological part of making it simple and being relaxed and not trying to put too much pressure on yourself. The more pressure you put on yourself, the worse it gets. Talking through experience. So I'm going to get out of here. Really appreciate it. See y'all tomorrow. Today was a real good day to learn a lot of stuff. I want to finish it off with a good song. I got one right in mind right now.
I've come to talk with you again, because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone, with the halo of a street lamp. I turned my collar to the cold and damp, when my eyes were stabbed by the flash of of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs that voices never shared. No one did disturb the sound of
Silence.
Fool said I do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might teach you. Take my arms that I might reach you. But my words, like silent raindrops, fell. Echoing like silent raindrops of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god they made. And the sign flashed out its warning in the words that it was forming. And the sign said the words of the prophets are written on the subway walls, the tenement halls, whispering sounds of silence.
Thank you very much, folks. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Have a great day. Be kind to your loved ones.